Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. It's time for Quake. Welcome to another Saftastic TV stream. My name is Rob Korf, and I'm joined by PAVEL.
Hello, how is everybody? How are all my Quake children doing today?
Well, I hope they are doing fine, because we have the 250 FPS Season 4 finals for you today. An awesome day of spectacular Quake. I would say we just start with showing how the season went. We had like
it better be spectacular. I got up early for this, so I'm expecting some action today. You know.
Yeah, yeah. We have to have some mid airs in the first match to get the blood flowing, but I imagine the players will provide that for us. Yeah, already here in the background that at least Agent is on the server. So yeah, we had the 250 FPS, which was 12 weeks, 16 players battling out for spot 1 to 6. In the end, CYPHER, RAPHA, PAVEL, Agent, Kilson and Ash placing themselves in the final that is commencing today. So CYPHER and RAPHA get a bye the first round. PAVEL, Agent, Kilson and Ash are going to have to play their first match first. So as we look at the bracket, we start with Agent versus Kilson. CYPHER is waiting for the winner of that one. RAPHA also has a bye. Then we have PAVEL versus Ash, who gets to play against RAPHA in the next round.
What's fantastic about this bracket, looking at it, is just no matter which way it swings, we're going to have a lot of really excellent matchups here. And of course, there's the joke, right, of winning your first game. You're like, yeah, you win your first game, your reward, you get to play CYPHER or RAPHA. Congratulations.
Yeah. But yeah, in the end, but they also always say you have to win every match anyway to win the tournament.
It's good advice. It's some advice. Actually, I give that tournament advice a lot. It's really good sage advice. It's win your matches and try to stay in the winner bracket. In fact, if by the time you're taking a loss, you're in the winner bracket final, if that's your first loss, that's ideal. That's good. Or just try not losing at all. You know, that's also good. You know, that's that hardcore Quake duelist advice.
So is it better? Okay, so is it better to win or to not lose?
To win.
Okay.
Play, yeah. You don't play to not lose in Quake.
Okay. Because in football, that's a bit the Italian strategy. Just play defense all game, and then you did not lose. But yeah, I don't think like we do have PAVEL a bit as a player like that who plays really defensive. If I look at the players, the rest is like CYPHER is all out on the attack most of the time. RAPHA also, Kilson and Agent, they switch from play to style now and again. So it will be an interesting dynamic. Hey.
Sorry to interrupt here. Shambler is asking whether we are ready, because the players are ready.
We are ready.
The Russian stream is ready. Also, hello everyone, Leadhead here.
We are ready to rumble.
Ready to go.
Okay. Then, yeah.
Start on Kilson, I think. Let's see.
Yeah, we haven't mentioned the picks and bans. I will go over them right now. Let's see. So we have Agent picking Blood Run. Yeah, I'll enable the sound for the
I was going to make the joke. I know who picked Blood Run.
Yeah, Kilson Battleforged, Agent Lost World, Kilson Hectic, Agent Furious Heights. Yeah, take it away, boys.
Right, Machiavelli, who you're going to be starting on?
I'm starting on Kilson since we're watching the what is this the official Quake map of Russia. That's what I like to call it.
Well, to be fair, Gilson, he said himself that he does like Blood Run. You know, you can't blame him.
Yeah, no.
And, I do have a bit of a memory from last season where Kilson also ended up against Agent in the grand finals. Well, not in the grand finals, but actually very close engagement there. Kilson already almost going down, but yeah, like it ended up being a complete blowout for Agent. Kilson just unable to stop the Russian player. And I do wonder, you know, whether Kilson, he's been taking some notes just from the last season, let alone from Agent's performance this season.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's kind of an obvious thing to say, but if I was Kilson, I'd be really wanting to get this map off of Agent, because this is his pick, and if you can snake a win here, it's going to shake his confidence a bit. And I know people are like, he's confident. Nah, it'll mess with him a little bit mentally because this is his map. So Agent wants to win, and Kilson's going to try to keep this close, so he has a chance here. The Agent is definitely dangerous on Blood Run, as we just saw right there. I'm going to switch to Agent now. He's on the front foot.
Yes, indeed. And I mean, don't get me wrong, Kilson, he did some pretty good damage. He didn't fire a whole lot of shots, but still, it was enough to keep Agent at bay. But with no items for Kilson, it's going to be very hard. And already 2 minutes in, we have 2 frags, which doesn't seem like a whole lot, but on a map like this, it can be devastating.
Yeah, I would be pleased up to 2-0 in just the first 2 minutes. That's definitely a good start for Agent. He's got a good run on the Adam stall, although Kilson stole that red, which he needed. The big thing is keeping Agent, because he can get in these cycles where he's just running his route and he's grabbing the items like Pac-Man, and you want to avoid that because it's going to get to a point where you're not going to be able to do enough damage to keep him off you. He's just going to be stacked, and you're not going to have nothing. Like he is right now, he's basically 200. Kilson's in a decent. He'll have to do some damage before he tries to engage here.
Yeah, Agent so far he's been able to just collect every single item. It feels like Kilson trying to go for some damage, but the double back does not pay off. Agent ready for that.
This is he's reduced to, he's got the yellow plasma. He's just gonna be a frag here. Yeah, that's bad timing on Kilson's part. He shouldn't even be there.
Fancy maneuvers there by Agent though. Like hearing the spawn, immediately going for the rocket jump, refiring the rail. You generally don't see Agent, you know, going for like fancy plays, but when he does, like it's quite the treat.
No, he plays very consistent, and he has a style about him, that's for sure.
Ooh, Agent actually giving up Mega.
Yeah. Small favors. Still, he's up 4-0. I mean, this is, like you said, I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but man, down 4 on ZTN is kind of a problem.
Yeah. I think in this season alone, we actually did see RAPHA closing the game at 1-0. Or was it even 0 to -1? I don't remember it anymore.
No, yeah, it was a 1-0. Yeah, and he slowed it down, and the guy couldn't catch him. I can't remember, was it against Agent? It might have been against Agent, actually.
I do not remember off the top of my head, but yeah, it's like, this is, you know, what happens on this map. Sometimes you can just play it so passively, and it's kind of like the polar opposite of a map like Airwalk. It's kind of funny that the map which is called Walk is actually the one that's super fast-paced, and the one that's called Run is like really slow.
Yeah, I never really thought about that until you mentioned it. That's kind of funny. ZTN, the issue is the portal. You got to be able to keep people from being able to sit on that portal and get to the other side of the map. If you can do that, you can keep people from running, more or less. But it's easier said than done. And now we got a 5th frag by Agent. He's in. Oh, he's just in command right now. Yeah, this is gonna be a. It's looking like an L for Kilson here. 6 down, 5 to go. He needs a frag like now, so he can try to work his way back into this game. But Agent's just not letting him. He's just on him. He's got all the timing down, more or less. He's starving him, choking him out.
Indeed. Kilson really feels like he's just he's always one step behind Agent. Whenever he's trying to collect an item, you know, Agent's already there. He's pre-firing a rocket, pre-firing a rail. Like, this is one of the rare cases where Agent actually took 3 damage, and it looks like he didn't even know where Kilson was. But so far, it's just been free reign for Agent. He can do whatever he wants.
But yeah, this is kind of the scenario I was talking about. You can see he's just kind of going through his rotation. He's got a nice rotation of items here. The yellow, he's gonna go. Kilson's weak. This is all he's got. This is all he has is that yellow. So it's like you're gonna push. He's gonna push in there. Like you're on full front foot right now. Yeah, this is not good. This is exactly where you don't want to be on Blood Run. Just so people know, in case people weren't aware. I know we got a lot of Quake veterans here, but yeah, when you're getting the items cycled on you to this degree, I mean, you have the greatest damn aim in the world, man. You're gonna get trounced pretty much. Like it doesn't matter. Like you just can't do enough damage. They're gonna hit you back. So.
Yeah, very rough start here for Kilson. To have this as like the first map to be played. Oof.
Remember when I talked about confidence and trying to snake one off an Agent? Well, this is the opposite of that. This is not what you wanted.
Yeah,
but it's all right.
It's a bit of a repeat from last season, you know. Like, but I think last season actually it was an even more devastating loss. Like, I don't remember off the top of my head again the final result, but it was something stupid. Like Agent got 20-something kills on Blood Run, which admittedly, yeah, Kilson, of course, he understood like the game's over, but still, this is relatively going better.
He's gonna have to have a short memory on this one. Definitely forget about this game. He didn't play. He just didn't play well. I'm just looking at it. Agent's playing excellent too. And you got to give credit there. Said he's looking sharp. His timing is there. He's looks like he's hitting some. Yeah, 50% rail. I'll get it done. That's all you need. It's like Kilson's in a good percentage, 64% rail, but not a whole lot of shots. He's been on the back foot. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, look at these rails, like they're.
But see, he's just so stacked. Like he hits one back, and you know now Kilson's on tilt. Like he's ready to die.
Yeah, that was like what, 4 or 5 rails, and
yeah.
Kilson still comes out like on the death's door.
Yeah. Hey, he's gonna charge him with LG here. So it should be a kill. Yeah. Item control. It's the thing. Very nice. Nice.
1 minute warning.
Yeah. Easy. That's the easy finish. Oh, nice rail there. Again, good reposition. Ah, a little error. Okay. Hey, we can nitpick Agent. He's made very few mistakes here this match, so we're gonna nitpick that rocket jump. You should work on that. You don't want to miss those in a critical moment.
Yeah,
I've seen it happen.
Yeah, thankfully Agent's already like well ahead. And
yeah,
it's pretty much over, but you hate to see it. You hate to see it when a failed rocket jump is what costs you the game.
I can't remember who, but I think it was on Tourney 4, and they had it well in hand, and they went to like rocket jump to the mega health, and they missed it, and because they missed it, they were late, and the guy got there, and then they got killed, and they lost control, and it swung the match, and I think they ended up losing because of it. It was was pretty amazing. Excellent, Agent. Very well done. I know he can't hear us, but that was you played very well. Very well.
Indeed.
I mean, look at the item control. I mean, the 20 reds to 2.
20 red armors.
Jesus. 27 yellows to 11. Like the 5 megas to 12 is, I mean, that's bad. That's not like that's bad, but you can honestly you can work with that if you had some armor control. But the way that was going, no, that's just too much.
Yeah, it really felt like Kilson, he just wherever he went, whatever he tried to do, like he always ran into Agent already prepared, you know, and maybe a bit of a mistake by Kilson to not try and push his kind of advantage with DLG. Agent is, of course, like he's a more position-based player. Kilson, I feel like he could have gone a little bit more aggressive, but hey, it's what Kilson decided to do. Ooh, almost nice rockets, actually. We are on map number 2. This is Battle Forged. I'm on Kilson. Let's see what's going to be up to. He's already got the rocket launcher and the rail. Collects the lightning gun as well. Agent a little bit better on stack. He's gonna get rail as well. I think slight mistake. I generally like to see.
Nope.
Ooh dear. Very sloppy engagement here.
Yep. Kilson looks a little off today. Yeah. That was not a good engagement.
Yeah.
He had position, right? Like I think I don't know what you were gonna say, but I like being there early because it's a defensible position, and I thought he was there, but I don't think he was ready for Agent to come flying in like that, obviously.
That's the thing. Like I was gonna say that like one of the things I like to see early on done in this map is kind of try and secure the rail, because first of all that's like a very defensible position in itself, and also like Agent, he loves to use the rogue, and he's like that's always going to be a that's always going to be a priority for him. I think slight mistake by Kilson not to at least try and get some damage as Agent would try to collect it. And you know, when it came to the red armor, also Kilson just a little bit too late. I'm not sure what he was doing. He wasn't on the rail, he wasn't on red. He had already all the weapons himself.
That's what I'm saying. He seems a little off today to me. Like the timing and where he's showing up to places. It just is it. I don't know if he still needs to get warmed up here or what. But I've seen him play better. Let's just say that. Ooh, Agent's playing excellent though. He's not having a problem.
Yeah, very solid rocket.
Yeah. Agent's working it right now. Looking good, dude. He's looking good. Nice.
Very nice.
And I like to see that. Like he just seems very sure of himself with his decisions. He's not hesitating, which is good. Like you need to trust yourself.
Yeah, hesitation can be a very big problem in Quake, as even the slightest moments of inaction can lead to devastating results. But Agent, he seems to be just 100% sure of what he's doing.
Yeah, Kilson seems lost. Oh, he ate that rocket. Suck. Yikes, man. I catch stuff like that. Come on, buddy. Man, this is another frag. This is gonna be a kill. Ooh.
Like, it's not a bad move in my opinion here by Kilson, you know, to try and like he knows that Agent's gonna go for the Mega, try and get some damage in with rail, but again, just slightly a bit too slow.
And these starts, like he's in another blood run kind of situation, because this is another map you can slow it down if you want.
Absolutely.
And so being up 3.5 minutes in is like, dude, I'm feeling great if I'm Agent right now. I'm feeling like this is well in hand. Like I would feel like I'd have to choke. I'd have to throw to lose right now. Is how I'd be feeling. So I'd just be like, yeah, he just needs to keep running the items. I mean, Kilson, like I said, Kilson's timing seems a little off today. So.
Ooh, this might actually be an opportunity for him to steal the red. Actually, no, disengages. And Agent at that point, all he has to do is drop down. Even with slightly shaky OG there, very easy kill for him. Unreturned rail, that might be something. But again, yeah, as you said, a Battle Forge, it's not a particularly different map in terms of like the tempo when compared to Blood Run. 0 to 10, 4.5 minutes in, like this is getting very, very scary. Kilson needs this kill right now. Like, snap of the fingers right now.
right now. I'm honestly surprised he picked this map against somebody like Agent. I like you said, this has a very blood runny kind of feel to it to me sometimes.
5-minute war.
And I just feel like this is definitely an Agent style of map to me. So I would have gone with something a little more faster, more LG heavy. As you know, Agent doesn't have the greatest LG in the world, right? So I'd be looking for things like that.
That's one way to say that.
Oh yeah, I'm being charitable. I'm being charitable here. Yeah.
As I was thinking that Kilson might actually get a red armor and start making some kind of moves, Agent gets the kill right on the millisecond as the red armor was spawning. And, you know, like, the damage output is not that different. Kilson's rockets have been pretty solid this map, but again, just like, you look at the items, 2 red armors for Kilson, whereas Agent's right now on 12. 1 mega versus 9. Kilson is just completely pushed off the map. Yeah, he's doing damage and it doesn't matter.
Yep. This is classic Quake control, actually, we're witnessing right now by Agent with just the way he's running everything. And like I said, the damage, you see it, like when the engagement earlier, where he hit like 3 rails or whatever, 4 rails in a row, and you know, Agent just hits 1 back and he's screaming like this. So, I mean, that's what Stack will do for you. Oh, nice drop in 180. That's the Machiavellian Immortal Rail special there. We used to love doing that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Kilson,
Kilson.
you can see the desperation coming out.
Yeah, he's not happy right now. I can just feel his like rage through the game right now. There's no way he's happy with his performance. He's a competitor. He wants to win. So this is not what he wants. Agent looking strong though.
Yeah, the crazy thing is like it doesn't even. It feels like Agent was never really in any real harm's way though, you know? Like he was low on health at some points, but it never felt like, oh, this is it. Like this is when Kilson starts making the comeback. Because Agent is just like constantly positioning himself in such a safe position that it feels like, you know, he's just undying. I mean, we might oh dear.
Oh my. Just he can't. Yeah, oh dear. Nothing can go right. Nothing can go right for Kilson today. At least not in this match. And I agree with you. There was never a moment in either game where I'm like, oh, you know, he's in danger here. And he's been in solid command the whole way. So the agent looking good today. Yeah, I'd honestly, my top 4 were, I mean, it was Agent, RAPHA, not in any particular order. Agent, RAPHA, Kilson, CYPHER, and I have Pavel and Ash as my dark horses, right? Like, don't sleep on them either, depending on how people are playing. Right? It's just.
Yeah, I think that's kind of how people see see the matches going in general. It's not just you. Like, don't get me wrong, Pavel and Ash, like, they are strong players themselves, but you know, when you compare them to the big four that we have here, Kilson, Agent, CYPHER, RAPHA, like, these are guys who have accolades basically throughout the decades at this point.
Yeah.
Whereas, Pavel and Ash, they've always been like on that level where they're like they could hit a point where they are where they could play like on the level that these four players could, but they never were able to really show off. Speaking of showing off, Kilson actually did get 1 kill in the end. It doesn't even push him into the positive kill count.
Yeah, so it's important to be out of the negatives, though, just as a personal feeling. Yeah, back to 0. But yeah, this fantastic performance by Agent. This was it was a butt whipping in every sense of the word, and like he just really trounced him. And it was just the item control, like, was excellent in both maps. The 25% railgun didn't help Kilson. I'm sure he's not happy with that. But again, the item differences is just, that is a huge mountain to try to climb. It's massive. Especially at this level. It's not. You're not going to just out combat people at this level. So that's just, it's a problem.
Yeah, I have a little PSA. I need to restart the stream. I don't think anyone will notice it that much. But yeah, if you see the stream stopping, just reload it. And we'll be back for the third map. So you guys can just
vote now.
keep analyzing.
This is something I would pick. This is keep them off the rail. Make it a rocket LG thing.
Okay, we should be back.
As far as I'm seeing on Twitch, we are back.
Nice.
At least on the Shaftastic TV stream. I hope the 250 FPS stream's also going fine. But yeah, map number 3, that's gonna be Lost World.
3, 2,
no railgun, so no railson. But it's also, like, in my opinion, a disadvantage for Agent, because like he's been making a lot of work with the rail on previous maps. Ooh, very, very rough start here.
Yep.
Already off the bat, Kilson, he's losing out on both major items.
Yeah.
Like, the starts of all of these maps so far have just been dreadful for Kilson.
I mean, that's all on him, man. I mean, you want to have a fast start in Quake. You can't. You gotta get one of the majors and split the map at least a little bit. This is good. Good position. You got there early.
Yeah, very good engagement. Like, dodges those rockets very nicely. Gets through the teleporter without taking anything either.
It's right there, dude. Okay, I was like, you better. I'm like, if I hear him with my old ears, dude, and they don't hear him, I'm like, you better have heard that.
Kilson trying to approach the yellow armor. He suspects something ain't right already. Agent gets the red in the meantime. Mega coming up in 5 seconds. They're probably gonna meet each other. Kilson revealing his position already.
More chip damage after the pick. Pretty even stacks, especially especially after the 100. Kilson's ready for LG fight. Yeah. Agent, good job getting down on that armor.
Kilson has to be careful. He's run out of rockets. Ooh, nice little plasma climb there.
See, Kilson's got to be careful on this map. He likes to ambush the item, but, like, again, this is one of those item cycle kind of maps where if you're going to do that, you better be putting out some massive damage, is all I'm saying. Like, so him ambushing that mega and just doing like a 30 rocket chip after he picks it, that's not good enough. Like, if you're going to give up the item, you got to do more. Especially on this map. And this is another map that it's such a weird map. It can play it can play super slow. Like it really can. Like you could slow this thing down. Again, the ambush there. That was an error.
Yeah, I have some memories of Tox playing actually, and you know, like Tox, you would think with his aim and there not being any rail, that you'd have you know, just like constant frag after frag, you know, Tox just beaming people down, and the game just ended with 3 frags across like the entire game. Ooh, very close engagement. That's gonna be the first blood for Agent. Kilson taking just a little bit too much damage before the red armor.
The coveted first frag on Lost World. It's big. Oh, nice shotgun. Need to follow though.
Yeah, close.
He honestly almost made that work. If he would have hit that second shot, which was hittable, he would have had it. But again, Agent on these items.
Jesus.
So much a little late. Fall back on this. He wants this yellow first, yep, and the red.
Red armor coming up any moment. Oh, but the shotgun pushes Agent off the platform. Does Kilson know?
Yep, he knows now.
This is an opportunity, in my opinion, for Kilson to do something. Does he know where is Agent? He's gonna know now.
Yeah, he just needs to get the finish, though. Agent still got decent position because he can defend. Oh, it's there early. Nice. See the timing. The timing. Kilson a little late, dude. Like that's letting him back in. He had some momentum there to make something happen, but he needed that. He needed to keep him off that red. Agent doing an excellent job of positioning and timing. Even there, like I have no doubt he knew the Mega was there. That was the choice to concede, which was fine. And it's just important. Like his timing is really on point. This is like he's not missed nice rocket again.
Yeah, I think like this is at least finally a good enough position for Kilson. I think there's also like a deliberate move from him that he's understood, like if he's not 200, like there's no point even in trying to force those fights because Agent will find a way to weasel out. Speaking of weaseling out, like what is this? What the hell just happened? Agent caught off guard with his back turned and he still just makes it out of there.
I agree with chat. Kilson's still asleep. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Yeah. So, you can't be late. Like he's there on these items. His positioning's there. He's getting there early. He's doing what you're supposed to do. I see this. I like just a quick reposition. He knows he wants this YA. Yeah.
Again, Kilson, he has amassed pretty good stack and should be going on the aggressive. Actually, Agent pretty early on this red. Does Kilson know? He does know, but the rockets just are not connecting. Two really good rockets for Kilson, but Agent dealt so much damage in return that Kilson's scared to even... Oh, that's a really nice prediction. 6L6 armor.
That I know, that you know, that I know.
There we go.
There we go. That was big.
That was an entire cycle.
No, they were there a while. That's big. He makes this Mega. Okay, so Kilson, he's in a good position here. I'm gonna switch to him now. Okay. All right. Oh, dude, he's right there, bro. I'm surprised. No, dude, your timing. Oh, the timing is. I'm surprised you didn't hear him. Like.
This trade isn't actually all that bad for Kilson. Like he's gonna get a pretty favorable spawn, secures the rocket launcher, gets to drop on the red, Agent, on the other hand, currently, yeah, he's got 100 armor himself from the yellows. Gets himself the lightning gun, but... Okay, he does get the rocket launcher as well. Never mind.
Yeah.
So...
Big red fight here. If Kilson can keep him off this... No. Okay, a little late. Sorry.
Yeah. I was about to say, it is once again, like one of those situations where Kilson just... A little bit too late, also just unaware of where Agent might be. Potentially good engagement here for Kilson, but again, the rockets!
What? Wow. Just wow. I don't know what else to say. There we go. Okay.
Okay, why was that? Kilson just beamed Agent down with like what felt like 90% LG. I was ready. That fight is gonna go awful for Agent,
no.
but then Kilson still somehow weasels his way out.
Oh, we can steal the kill. Mega Bud. Yeah,
Hold up, there's still time. One frag difference,
yeah,
1 minute
frag.
30. Kilson, he's got a pretty good overheal. One of the yellow armors is up. Is Agent going for it? Yeah, Agent's already in position for that. Kilson, he's trying to move over, but what? No! Red armor! Kilson!
Dude. Yeah, it's killing him. It's killing him.
I mean, I'm not misreading this, right? He should have just gone for a rocket launcher and then immediately
good
dropped
LG
on
though. Good LG.
Look at this LG!
1 minute.
Oh my gosh, that's great.
That's illegal.
Okay.
Okay.
No. Yeah. So the timing is Agent's timing. He has it exact versus Kilson has a general sense. This is kind of what I'm getting at here. Dang, he's got. Oh my gosh, he needs to make this happen now.
In 40 seconds, there's still time. Like we've seen, like
There
Kilson
is.
do like just some insane kills with the LG.
Like, see that? Why was going to Mega? Because dude, his timing is off this morning. I'm telling you, folks, his timing is off. He's. Oh my gosh.
Kilson, wake up!
He's-
Good read. 10
this is
seconds
good.
remaining. Good rocket. Oh, he drops off.
Dude, where you go? Where are you going, bro? There's 4 seconds. Yeah, he's. Oh my gosh. Dude,
What?
what were you doing? Even the disengage with the LG there, like, bro, where are you going? It's like, that's. Yeah. So, Kilson,
God.
brother, Kilson, son, what happened today?
It's not
What
his
happened
day.
today? No, I can hear angry German being spoken and possible keyboard being destroyed.
Yeah.
Like at that last engagement, dear God, I couldn't get any unluckier, you know? Kilson, like, he finds Agent, 10 seconds remaining, gets a pretty good rocket, then drops himself down, Agent dropping on top of his head, but somehow Kilson just, like, moving just slightly off the platform, unable to pick up the Mega, and at that point, like, hey, Agent's back to, like, 130 health, and he's gotta do some miracles, you know?
It's just wow. What an ending. I honestly thought he was gonna tie it up there and we're gonna go into overtime, but I guess not. I guess he's like, let's let him move on to play Cypher and I'll just get to my next game.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Wilson will be smoking at least 12 cigarettes after the show. Yeah, he's gonna go through half a pack. Yeah.
It was though like the last EGB Cup. We did see that was last Sunday that Agent is really on the top of his game right now.
Yeah, he looks sharp.
Like during the season, even Ash was able to make it hard for Agent, but that did not happen last Sunday. So, yeah, he's really good right now. Looking
And
forward.
what was interesting too is it seemed like at the end of the game, like the third, it's like he figured it out. Map 3 with 2 minutes left. He's like, oh, I can out LG. I have a better LG than Agent. Maybe I should lean on that a little bit because it's like, yeah, dude, you should maybe use that gun a little more and try to force those engagements because this LG can be shaky. It can be shaky, right? I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I noticed. Like when it came to like straight up rocket fights, it felt like Killson was just losing them. Even when
Yep.
he had a massive stack advantage, it just was going horrible for Killson every single time. As soon as they went into an LG fight, completely opposite situation. Killson pulling miracles off, like basically double the damage output of the Russian player. So yeah, I think you're entirely on point. Still, like all those missed timings by Killson, like they felt painful. A lot of scenarios where Killson just isn't on time for the red armor, for example. Like there was also like it's like very subtle little things, but for example, also the way he approached one of the megas, you know, from the top. He pre-fires the mega, but it felt like he wasn't even sure, you know. It's like it's one of those.
I know what play you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things that you mentioned about like confidence and also hesitation. Like, really feels like Killson wasn't sure. He just pre-fired a rocket just in case, and then turns out Agent was actually there. But all that achieved was that Agent now knew perfectly, you know, what Killson's trying to achieve. So.
Right. Yeah, he gave his position away, and also there was again confidence. It's a lack of confidence play almost because he really wasn't challenging for the mega. He was just trying to do some chip damage and run away. There's different, right, than a full challenge, and I think Agent was sensing this. And then also with the mistiming, it compounds issues because when your timing is off, your positioning can be off as a result, right? Either you're where you're not supposed to be late, or you're where you're supposed to be, but you're there early, which is not good. And you saw it several times where Agent had the timing. He knew to the second more or less like what when that item was, and Killson would show up in position maybe a little bit late, show up in position a little bit early, and put himself in a position to be punished, and which is, you know, something you got to be careful in Quake. Like positioning is key, and your timing of items, and knowing, you know, the travel, you know, how long it's going to take you to get there, and this and that, and like planning ahead, like, right, what position do I want to be in for this item to spawn, and you need to be there at the proper time, and being even a second late can have a dire effect.
Yeah, but you already saw it on Blood Run, like its positioning. Like the first track, he was there on the lower part at the yellow, Agent on top with the rocket. It's just you cannot get out there unless you're RAPHA, right? RAPHA made it work against Agent, like his best frag. It was awesome to see. He had a mid-air followed up by a rail, but kills
yeah,
it.
But that's called. It's not what you want to be required to do.
No,
to get
true.
killed.
Indeed, yeah.
If that's what you had to do to bail yourself out, it wasn't necessarily the greatest play, but it was the greatest play at the same time.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
And I think he was already in the lead, right? So it already. You pray a lot for your. But yeah, Killson, not his day.
Well, Swag, you know, if we want to blame somebody about the time between games, there's one person to blame right now and one person only. Sorry, Killson. Should have made it a closer match. You know, we could have 5 maps, and then All right, and then yeah, we wouldn't be sitting around, you know, shooting the crap here. Sorry, folks. I give these guys pictures for me because it's way too early in the morning over here, and I have no desire to be on camera. So yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
at
You
least
missed my smiling face.
at least we have your sexy morning voice.
That's right. That's right.
So
Yeah, I got a face for radio.
yeah, so we didn't talk about the setup today, but like all the upper bracket matches will be best of 5, lower bracket matches will be best of 3, and the grand final will be best of 7.
Endurance test in the grand final.
For sure.
It's going to be a lot of games, even though, like, yeah, we have only, what, 6 players total? I feel like this is going to be one of the longest days that we've done.
Yeah, let's take a look at our next match. Ash versus Pavel. I see the players are readying up as we speak, but let's have a quick peek at the brackets.
Pavel has a very nice, steady style about him. He has a certain. I was watching him play the other day, and I was just commenting to a friend about how he clearly has a pace he likes to play at, a very specific pace. He's just a very smooth-looking player, and he has a very methodical way of, and I don't mean like methodical as in slow. I just mean he just has a very methodical approach, which works really well for him. Very solid player.
And they're asking if we're ready, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, what server are we going to?
Yeah, like he should ask. Just let the game commence. We will catch up anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't keep the players waiting.
Yeah, true. We can take a look at the picks and bans.
Yeah, I'm in. Yeah. Oh, Polo's in there. Hey.
Yeah. Polosati, he's on the Russian stream. But yeah, Pavel versus Ash, two teammates actually. I think they go back many years. I remember they used to play under the 102 Deliberate Murder team back in QUAKE Live, back when it was on browsers.
I think I remember the Deliberate Murder team, actually. That name rings a bell.
Yeah, they were. I'm not sure if like they were playing a whole lot of like team deathmatch, but I do remember whenever I saw somebody from 102 show up in Clan Arena, like that's it. They were top fragging everybody, you know. Ooh, you got a close engagement here. By the way, whom are you on? Pavel, Ash?
I'm on Pavel. I'm on Pavel right now.
Well, that's good because we just got to see Pavel close to death, but still scoring a frag. That's gonna bite him in the back. Ash able to get a refrag.
A little unfortunate there for Pavel, but
yeah, I think it's kind of interesting that, you know, Pavel is he's got that almost stereotypical Russian playstyle where he's like pretty defensive. Also, like whenever he can afford to just play from a very passive position, he will opt to do that. And then there's Ash, who actually has like really good aim. He's not afraid to go in aggressive and then try and get some damage in. So it's gonna be a pretty interesting matchup.
yeah, Ash is my wild card. I don't know what I might get from him. Map to map sometimes.
Yeah, I remember like Ash had really good blood runs during the season. Like he showed Agent, who's actually a boss on blood run. It was really great to see. Ash also had a great blood run against Kilson.
I think consistency is his big issue.
True.
Because like I think everybody watches the practice games too, and that's all I see from Ash. Like sometimes he looks great, like wow, like he's really laying it on somebody, and then another map I'm like, it's up and down. But I mean, but then again, with the quality of opposition you're facing here, I mean, you're gonna have off games.
But that's also why I see him more as a team player, because then you have like something to fall back on, and now he has to do everything himself, and the momentum has to be on his side. But it's currently on his side, definitely.
Nice push by Ash there. Really went for it. So now, if regarding Pavel's pace, doesn't favor him to play from behind. I mean, I know that's a funny thing to say. Like, who wants to play from behind? Well, there's some people have a better tendency to come back from being down because of their style. They tend to be more aggressive and they can rack up things quickly. Pavel, like I said, is very, very steady, and I don't think playing behind suits him. That's what I'm trying to get at, because it forces him to be more aggressive than he would like.
Yeah, Ash being forced to this corner of the map means that Pavel can take a lot of our armor, actually.
Yep. It's looking good. Big stack. Big stack. Now you're just hunting. I mean, he's got such a... Oh, yeah, he knows now.
Ash is definitely in trouble, right? But Pavel?
Yeah.
He's not
He's
really
smart.
pushing.
Yeah, he's doing smart to play passive. He's just trying to keep this one frag lead. You gotta be careful doing this, though. There's a lot of time left. You gotta... Like I said, we saw RAPHA pull off a 1-0 early in the season, and it's...
5 minute
you can do it here. You can leave. He can definitely protect the one frag. It's just very risky, and don't make a mistake. So you can't make a mistake, because if you do, then it's you're pretty much conceding the loss. Because if he does this, and he gives up a frag by doing this, he's giving up the whole map. He's pretty much conceding that. Pavel will keep control. He will keep the major items, but he's going to keep his frag and run away. So, you know what I mean? So if it goes bad and he ends up dying, he's not going to have anything. Oh. And he's missing some shots. This doesn't help. No, dude. Why dude, that rocket bailed him out. I was like, why are you still there? He's coming back, dude. Uh-oh. Nice rockets. Oh, the double dunk.
Yeah,
I really like Ash's position. They're actually always putting himself in a really hard to push spot for Pavel.
Yeah, Pavel got impatient, pushed into some. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice, Ash. Honestly, that was really wow. And he rewarded with the spawn frag. Yeah, he was playing. I think Pavel was trying to push. He got frustrated, pushed into plasma, and those rockets. He ate a couple good rockets by Ash, which was both good by Ash and unlucky by Pavel, I guess, depending on how you look at it. And now he's in that blood run cycle where a few spawn frags. Now you're down 4. 3 minutes to go. Not looking good for Mr. Pavel right now. Honestly, surprising. I would.
Me too. Like he's being treated to his own medicine, right? This is how Pavel plays Blood Run. It's not how Ash is supposed to do it.
Like, I guess we didn't pick, but like I said, if I was to pick, I would have probably picked Pavel to win the match. So this is a great start for Ash. And so that defensive play, and he made Pavel. Like you said, it was more indicative of what I expect from Pavel than Ash, which was kind of interesting. Looking good. Nice LG. Nice rail. Yeah, he's got this in hand. Just basically just don't be stupid. And you 4 frags, 2 minutes. Oh, right behind him. This should be a kill. Ooh, uh-oh. Careful now, bud. Nice rail. Nice. Yeah, just back off, dude. Time is on your side. Oh, no 50. He wanted that 50. I wanted that 50.
I'll switch to Pavel. Ooh, look at that.
Okay. All right.
90 seconds to go.
He has a chance. I don't know how large of a chance it is, but he definitely has a chance. And if he can get another one here too before the 9-minute mark, he's gonna put it. There he is. Oh. Nice.
1 minute.
Yeah. It's so hard in Quake when you know you gotta push. And they know you have to push, right? It's like you just eat so much damage, and it's so hard.
Yeah, it's like pretty much every corner in this map is a death trap.
He needed that one. Good game. Well played by Ash. That sequence there when he was up 2-1, and he went on the defensive, and it kind of gave, like I said, it gave that impression where, oh, I'm going to try to eke out this 2-1, and I think Pavel got a sense of that and felt impatient and pushed, and I mean the push in the plasma wasn't bad either. It wasn't like that was a bad play. He ate 2 direct rockets.
And it was also the moment that like Ash was 80-40, so he did get the yellow during that fight, but I think that was the moment to get that frag for Pavel. But yeah, like the positioning on the stairs was also really great. Like stairs and Quake, it's just a mystery how those rockets and splash damage just evaporates because of the stairs. But these 2 rockets were full on the body of Pavel, so 200 hits. Just those 2 rockets equalized the stack. And still,
I mean, yeah, Pavel, we're looking back. Like, if he wants to go to a singular moment, if he wants to find one moment that likely lost him that game, if he could choose one, that was it. That was the moment. And like I say, even pushing up the stairs, the reason he ate those directs because it was, well, he came up those stairs a little lazily, to be fair. Like he could have kept distance and just LG'd and straight line, and like I know he was down 1, but he didn't really. He could have just LG'd him, and if he got out, like he would have had nothing. Like is kind of what my point. There was no need to eat a couple rockets like to force the issue that early in the game. Like he was only down 1 and he had control. That was fine. Just keep the pressure on. The frag will come.
Prepare to fight. Yeah!
okay, we'll start on the Pavel.
2, 1.
Roger.
Fight.
Yeah, some delirium.
Like a really fun map, I find this one.
This is the map.
Well, to ask, what do you make of this map, Machiavelli?
This is the map I have the least experience on, actually, out of all the maps in the pool. I need to play this one more.
It feels like that's the experience for all the players. You know, I was watching some Kilson practice games. Like it also felt like, yeah, he knows the map, but
Oof.
It's a lack of confidence from basically everybody who tries to play it.
Yeah, knowing what angles and I mean, it's nice. Quake duels was like a nice 2 health rocket, man. That's great. Confident. Now these are always big in Quake duel to me. He got the kill. He got away with 2 health. If he can rebuild his stack, it's such a massive win. Like it's so huge. Everybody's been there, right? If you get away with like 1 health or something, like that's a kill you took off the board by rebuilding your stack because you should have died.
Ash right now sitting actually on the red armor, not realizing that it's going to be coming up only in 15 seconds, like completely lost the picture here. Ash, very good LG though. That's gonna win him positioning for the red, and he should have time to move in for the Mega as well.
Yeah, good rocket jump.
Pavel, he's been kind of pushed off the map at this point. He's gonna be able to collect one of the yellows. And
nice,
very nice angle there by Ash, recognizing that Pavel might be going for the rail.
Ooh, rockets though.
Ow!
Oh man. Yeah.
Do you think that was actually the correct move to like try and challenge for that rail there? I think Pavel realized that Ash is railable, but I'm just wondering, on a map like this, would you rather go retreat and try and stack up?
There's two.
Or would you go for that 50-50 yourself?
There's two philosophies here. All right, so I'll just say I won't use myself as an example. I'll say the immortal philosophy is you have the chance for the kill, you take the shot. All right. The Thresh philosophy would be more nuanced, which be this is 50-50, but do I really need to take a 50-50 risk right now? Like, do I have to take this risk to win the game, or would it be better for me to just restack and not take the coin flip engagement, right? And maybe have better position and fallback items and things like that. So that's the more strategic approach, which is technically the correct approach, in my view. So no, you don't take the 50-50. Not early, unless you don't unless you have to. And I say that as somebody, I would have probably taken the 50-50.
Don't do it. I would have done it anyway.
I would have done it. I'm not saying it was correct. I'm just saying I would have done it anyway, too.
Yeah, as the old saying goes, do as the master says, not as the master does.
Yeah, that's right. I have my own flaws, okay?
LG on LG duel right now. Ooh,
Nice.
Ash. Very nice switch there. That's going to secure him the 3rd frag, and the beautiful thing is, he's still going to be able to find quite a lot of items here. There's a yellow, looks like we'll have to concede the Mega, but so much damage being inflicted by Ash that I don't think Pavel... Like, yeah, Pavel, he got the Mega, you can't see it. You just absolutely can't see it. Pavel's on his last leg. Ooh, but the drop down from Ash...
I like the placement of that 2nd rocket in particular. It's really good. Very nice. Ash looking strong, man.
Look at this rotation.
He's got him. No, the classic Quake back and forth, like just getting destroyed between each heavy item. Okay, you got the red. Yeah, dude, down 6.
That was like a really impressive, actually, like sequence of kills over there. You know, like the map is so huge, you generally don't see these kind of quick successive kills. Mostly it's like kind of prolonged skirmishes. Ash, he's rewriting the rulebook over here. He doesn't care.
Himself. Nice rail. He's feeling it right now. You can tell he's feeling good. Another good rail hit. Solid. You can see the mouse placement, like it's playing well.
Was this actually Ash's pick, or was this Pavel's pick?
I am not sure.
This was Ash's
know.
pick. This was Ash's pick, and you can feel it. You can absolutely feel it. Like just the angles that he's setting up, like the rotations, the way he's applying pressure immediately off kills. It feels like he even has the spawns down. Ash, yeah, looks like this is gonna be a map going for him. I mean, there's still time for Pavel to come back, but I'm just not seeing it at this point, you know. Ash is playing so well.
Yeah, not with a 77% rail. He's not coming back. I'll just say that, dude. As I said, he's feeling himself right now. I'm seeing some of these shots. I'm like, he seems like he's on fire a little bit right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Holding at 76. Oh, he missed one. 73% now. Yeah, but still, that'll get it done, folks.
At one point, it was exactly 75% rail for Ash, 25% for Pavel. Together, they make a full 100%. That's how it works, man.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. And the rocket, the bounce. Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just everything is just going Ash's way.
Yeah, the reads, they are perfect.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Easy money. Pavel looking for a miracle. Oh, he got it. Nope. Oh,
One health. Talking about miracles.
He couldn't get it. This is not his day. Nope. Man, 12-1. Yeah, this is not much to say here. Other than Pavel will be down 0-2 going. What's the third map? Out of curiosity, since we're already going there. This map is in
Going
hand.
to be the Sinister.
Sinister. Okay. All right. Pavel, can you get any momentum? Just try to get a kill or two here at the end, but it's not. There we go. Ash falling in love with that rail, although it's garbage time. But still, you don't want to let your form, deteriorate going, because they still have a map to play. So Ash, gotta be careful. Don't want to get too playful. Is all I'm trying to say. You want to try to keep your form composed.
One minute warning.
Start flipping that mouse around a little too having too much fun with it. It could carry over into the next map. Looks like Pavel's conceding. Looks like he's conceding here. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't blame him. Three
Nah.
flags down, 1 minute remaining. Might as well use this time to, collect your mind. Calm down a little bit.
Light up your cigarette, dude. Have a think over a smoke.
Especially like that streak of kills that Ash got there. Like I feel like that was really quite devastating, because you just do not see that happening on this map all that often. And I feel like this is one of those cases where Ash just got such a good map pick for himself. Overall, like everything that could have gone well for Ash, it did. So well played. And yeah, if Pavel ends up losing this next map, which is Sinister, you said?
Yep.
Yes, Sinister.
Yeah, Sinister, which this is at least Pavel's pick. He's gonna be going way down in the bracket.
Let's see. So we have Kilson lost to Agent, so the loser of this game will face Kilson. Is that how that's working? I think that's how it works. Hold on. Let me check that. Now I need to go look at the brackets.
Vote passed.
Yeah, match 1.
No, it's actually the
loser of 1 faces loser of. Oh no, actually. Oh, they're mixing it up. Actually, you gotta wait.
Loser of upper bracket 1.4. That would mean
Yeah.
Pavel versus Ash. They would Pavel Ash, like whoever loses
Loses.
they would have to wait for. What is it? Like, what would they wait for, actually? Wait, what?
Yeah, it's kind of weird, right?
How do you read brackets?
No. So it's like Kilson is waiting for the loser of match 4, which is the next match after, which is RAPHA versus whoever wins.
Oh, okay.
Right. So
Right,
CYPHER,
yes.
yeah.
We're not gonna find out who's actually gonna be playing in the lower bracket for quite some time now.
True.
Yeah. Okay. That's because there's only 6 players.
Prepare to fight.
Yeah, I'll start on Pavel again.
2, 1.
Very well.
Fight.
Starting on Pavel, map is Sinister. This was Pavel's pick, and I can't blame him. It's so far from at least what we've seen throughout the season, it's been one of his most successful ones. Ash is on point though, like we've seen some insane shots, and overall he's been playing really well.
Yeah, I watched Pavel practice earlier this week on here, and it's definitely a solid map for him. But the X factor is how Ash is looking today. Ash is looking strong this morning, or this afternoon for him.
Yeah, time zones are tricky.
Pavel.
Oh, complete overkill there. Ash on 1 health. Pavel connects the rail. That's 3 for 3. Pavel off to a very good start, actually.
Yep. Plenty of time with the red here. Gonna have a nice stack.
Yeah, he's gonna deny one of the yellow armors as well. Not a lot of items left for Ash on the map.
No, hope he should be here. He wants to be there early for this mega because he's gonna have to rush the red. Yeah. There we go. Yep. Now he knows
That's
he's got
another
the yellow.
rotation. Ooh, what an angle.
Yeah, that was a nice angle. Ash is he's not bad. He's not in a horrible position. So that rail was actually important to keep that stack manageable. He's gonna have a choice to make here. Yeah. Oh no, Ash. I don't know about that. The timing was so equal. He should have taken a better position to try to get some intel. And whatever way Pavel went, he should just went the opposite and took the other item. He was a little too close to red. He couldn't get back in time.
This is starting to become very scary for Ash right now because look at the timings. It's going to be red. Ooh, Ash able to steal it, but so much damage coming out from Pavel. Ooh, the final ticks of damage do not connect. Pavel, he's gonna be able to.
Rails.
Pavel, yeah, he was able to take the yellow armor, and I mean Ash, still he's on the back foot. He's absolutely on the back foot. Like that was insane damage output by Ash. Nice prediction rocket there by Pavel.
Yeah. Looking good now. Even after all those rails, Ash, man, that was... Yeah. Let's get this yellow. Ooh, nice. Good defensive rocket. Nice. A little bit of damage. Oh, I don't know about that. No. That wasn't gonna happen, though. Sorry, Ash. That wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah, maybe if he was able to pick up the mega like mid-fight.
Right.
But...
if he would have had exact timing and just dropped right on it, sort of maybe then, yeah. And even then, that's maybe.
Yeah, tall order, tall order. Pavel a little early on this red. Ooh. Pavel actually was available there for a moment. Don't think Ash realized that.
Oh.
But hey, see, he secures himself the Mega Health.
Bad. So who's gonna get this red? Big fight here. Yeah, pretty even stacks. Nice throw. But he shot him before the red, not after. Important. Oh man.
Great rockets by Ash. Pavel left just on 25 health.
What's going on here?
We got a timeout.
Lag? Lagging?
I am not sure.
Things look okay. I don't know what that means. I only speak
Neither do
American.
Not even English, just American.
I only speak American.
How American of you.
I know bad words in other languages. That's very American of me too.
I mean, those are the most important words.
Yeah.
Chat is saying headphones low. Was that the translation?
Is that what it is?
3, 2, 1.
I'm not sure.
Something happened. Either way, we're back in the action now.
Yes, we are. Pavel still 2-frag lead, but look at that stack of Ash, 200,
Yep.
200, like...
This could turn very quickly for Pavel. Oh no! He got pushed to that portal. That honestly helped him. He needed to get out of there. Oh yeah, Ash knows he has nothing.
5-minute warning.
Yeah, Pavel is also like in a really bad position. Like even though the items are right now both up, Pavel can't even get out of here to try and weasel one of them away. Ooh, very nice rocket jump there. I might be proven wrong. He doesn't go for the red, which probably is the correct call in this situation.
It's definitely the correct call. Yeah, don't.
Oh, nice rocket as well. That's gonna equalize the... Well, not equalize, but at least try and push both players.
What? No! What? What? Oh my god! Oh my god! No! I can't. That's one way to get rid of the stack, guys. Okay, that's one way to get a kill and eliminate a stack. Just telefrag him. I cannot believe that just happened.
I needed like a second or two to realize that like there's no way that just happened.
What? It was so random too. It's like he had no clues. It just randomly went through that portal. It's not even like they were fighting and going back and forth or anything like that. He just happened to go through right at that moment. Like, that is so unlucky, dude. If Ash ends up losing the match, right? Because he's up 2-0, right? Like, dude, he could have. If he would have got, he was in position to come back, dude. Until that happened.
Ash was so stacked.
He was so stacked, dude. He was practically 200, and it was just gone. Yeah, dude, I agree. Hattie probably wins him the game. That was very. It's quick duels. One of those things. It's very rare where you can be like, dude got lucky. I was unlucky. I lost that. Like. Ash may have a legitimate claim to be like, if I didn't get so unlucky, I might have won that game. Like,
it was 100% the calculated telefrag.
Dude,
I'll do it.
Oh gosh, I cannot believe that happened. I really can't. It's just it literally lost him the game. It went from he had a chance to no, you don't have a chance anymore. Yeah, and it wasn't even like he made a mistake. That's what he didn't do anything wrong.
Ash is he's gonna be like looking at teleporter exits like completely different, you know, for the rest of his life. I feel like.
Sure, yeah, he's gonna get a panic attack now every time he goes up to a portal. It's unbelievable.
On the bright side for him, I mean, Ash already has he's 2 maps up, so you know, losing this one, not the end of the world. It is Pavel on the back foot who has to like go on really on a tear right now and just win map after map. And,
all I know is throw that telefrag in the highlight reel.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, 1 minute 30 seconds remaining. Pavel right now up 6 frags. Ash hasn't been able to get a single frag on this map, but I think that's gonna be just like one mental reset away, and Ash should be able to just prepare for the next match. Yep, game has been.
He forfeited the last minute. He's probably he's trying to hell with this. He's so there's no way he's not there's no way he's not internally. He's got to be fuming a little bit internally after that one.
Especially look at the damage output. Look at the damage output of Ash. He's up by 500. The major items are not even like that much in favor of Pavel, and that one telefrag, it just completely devastated him.
I can't say I would not have been screaming at my monitor in very colorful language after that.
Yeah.
I would have definitely. I would be upset as a player. I'd be like, fuck, oh my gosh, I'd be, yeah, cursing up a storm. Under my breath, loudly, whatever, I'd just be muttering the rest of the match. It's hard enough to get wins at this level. You don't need that happening to you. You know?
What is actually worse in your opinion? Like losing a map because you failed a rocket jump, or getting telefrag?
Oof. Oof.
Both are infuriating, right?
Yeah, they both. I would say the rocket jump because that's my mechanical error. So that one stings more because you know you messed up. The telefrag is, well, like if it was like a random one like that, well then you know, what are you gonna do? Like I said, he didn't do anything wrong. He didn't do anything wrong. He really didn't.
I'm on Ash right now.
Yeah.
And so far he's doing ridiculous damage with the LG, and that's kind of what I expect to see from Ash the entire map, to be honest. I think he has the advantage here. This was his map pick as well.
He just wants good position for Mega, and he'll be off to the races here if he can get a nice, clean, secure here. Oh, Pavel dropped down. Not sure about that drop yet. Get that red, bro. You're late. Yeah.
Wheels flying by Ash's head.
Nice. Nice.
Nothing really connecting for Pavel right now when he's taking massive damage.
That's just a classic Quake punish there. He recognized the missed rail shot. Just punish him, dude. You got time before you can do anything.
Pavel at least able to steal the mega health. That's gonna slow Ash just a little bit down. Can Pavel even get out of here? Ooh, the slight movement there. Ash unable to get on the ledge on time.
I like that though. It was a little bit of patience from Ash there, not rushing in, and he could have maybe got a kill, but he would have ate a lot of damage if he was just been too aggressive about it. Oh, nice rail by Pavel though after that red. That was good. You needed some of that damage. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh, nice return.
That was a really nice shot, yeah.
Oh,
And 100 immediately off spawn. Pavel, he's gonna be running away to lick his wounds. Meanwhile,
this is good for Ash. This is one of those situations where you're like, it's almost better if you would have died. Like, it's Ash is gonna have everything, you know.
Yeah, I was about to say that like if this was CPMA, like one of the things you'd see is just like Pavel would just press the suicide bind. I'm pretty sure because like when you're left on that low health, you might as well just get the full stack off spawn.
Yep, because by the time you recover, he has everything. Like he's running the map. So now you're really behind. Freaking strong. Nice run of items here.
I actually like this move as well by Ash, not even to go for the red armor, you know, like push the advantage, try to get some damage in. Doesn't really work out, but still the move, in my opinion, like is correct, you know, like he's already got all the armor in the world, he doesn't really need an additional 100, most of which is going to be wasted, ends up denying the yellow as well.
Right. No, it's a good push out. As long as you can keep your position defensible to where you can fall back on it first, then it's perfectly acceptable play. In fact, I agree with you. It's ideal because you're taking 100 armor when you have 185 is a waste. So you might as well go do some fighting and then fall back.
Ash trying to bait this yellow armor, but Pavel, suspecting something is fishy. Doesn't fall for it.
Nice rail. Ash. Hit some of these rails, man. His percentage isn't high, but it's like super high this game, but he hits some nice ones, man.
Yeah, the rails that he's been hitting, like, ooh, you could put like pretty much all of them in a highlight clip, you know? Pavel's stack, slowly but surely, it has been diminished to almost a starting one.
Man. He's in trouble here.
One more rail, and Pavel's gonna go down.
Ash looked really confident too.
5-minute warning.
Just the way he's hunting.
Yeah, we haven't seen a frag happen for quite some time now, but it feels like Pavel, he's just been pushed off the map. Wherever he shows up, he's taking massive damage. I mean, those are two good rails for Pavel, but LG on LG fight is not gonna go great for Pavel. Especially because Ash was able to pick up, you know, that...
oh no!
The health bubble mid-fight, and... oh dear.
I'm not sure about that one, buddy. Not sure about that one, Ash. What was the drop down for?
Yeah, I feel like a little bit too much overconfidence.
Should be okay here. Oh, the shotgun. I thought he was gonna get the kill and he missed. The awkward feeling when you go for a shotgun kill or hit and you don't really get all of it and they're standing in front of you with a rocket launcher afterwards. I'm like, please don't hit me. Oh no!
Oh,
no. Ooh. For our non-Quake veterans out there, which I'm sure there aren't any, but as we all know, falling onto a lightning gun is not good.
yeah, it's suboptimal, you could say.
Definitely suboptimal. Oh, that was just Ash looking solid here. Looks a little over 3 minutes. He's getting into the I have to choke range pretty here shortly.
Yeah, on a map like Silence, I mean, we've seen, like, you know, very high-scoring games on Silence, But at the same time, we've also seen, you know, games that end up with like 2 frags total. So I don't think Ash is, unless he, as you say, like unless he chokes really, really hard right now, I don't see this going Pavel's way.
Yeah. He would have to die, maybe get an unlucky spawn or two. Oh.
I mean, those are good rockets.
Ash. Yeah, but Ash just hit him back and might get a kill here. Yep. Yeah, that's a wrap. GG. GG. I know we're are we not supposed to say that as casters? You know, 7.5 minutes. No, keep playing, guys. Sorry, keep playing.
I mean, as the famous saying goes, there's still time.
Yep, there is still time. That's true. That is a fact.
Somewhere in a land far away, Zoot is still saying that there's still time.
There's still Zoot.
It echoes throughout the ages.
I was horrible about that. Like, you know, this game is over, right?
Yeah.
You can talk about the time all you want. Just telling you, realistically though, the game is over. Yeah.
I mean, what really Pavel could have done differently here? I felt like there was definitely like very good solid plays from Ash, of course, but Pavel, like, he wasn't doing too bad on silence. What really do you think was the breaking point here that put him like 6 frags down?
It's rotations for item control. I mean, in positioning, Ash was. If you watch the replay, Ash is just, you can just see the way he's moving. He's just making quicker, more confident decisions. He's getting to areas of the map, important areas of the map faster, and yeah, it's this positioning, and part of it confidence. You can see Ash the way, like I said, the way he's moving around the map. It's just different. If you compare the two, you see Pavel again has that very methodical, almost. But Ash, you see, has got a very fast pace here. He's very confident going through the portals where his reposition will be. He knows where he wants to look after coming through. Yeah. So movement, positioning, a little bit of timing. The aim is aim. I don't even think aim. I was talking to somebody. I don't even think aim is the proper terminology to use in Quake, because it's not really aim per se. It's combat skills, combat ability, overall combat ability. It's not just aim. Well played by Ash. Well done. And you could argue, especially because Ash, that Sinister game wasn't for the telefrag, so he played solid throughout. Even in the game he lost, he didn't play poorly. Like I say, you could argue he got unlucky. So nice job, Ash. And unfortunate for Pavel. I've definitely seen him play better. But it is what it is. You know, it's finals time. So put up or shut up day.
Sure.
Right. That was Pavel versus Ash, and we're moving on to CYPHER versus Agent. Is this right?
Yeah, I'll show the schedule. So yeah, we just had Agent versus Kilson, followed up by Pavel versus Ash. So we'll first jump into the CYPHER match, after that the RAPHA match, and then we'll drop down to the lower bracket.
Nice.
So that is the schedule.
CYPHER versus Agent. Ooh. Tough call. Because, you know, as we all know, CYPHER's just a dude with a mouse and keyboard, so I don't know why I just picture him just rolling out of bed in his sweatpants with his hair still full of bedhead hair, just like slamming into the, like 3 minutes before the match, like ready to go. That's just kind of how I picture him. He just knows how to play, man. He just knows how to play.
Yeah, we could take a 5-minute break. I also need to go to the bathroom anyway.
Breaks. Don't worry, I'll keep everybody entertained. We're taking a break, an official break.
There's someone at my door. I will be right back anyway. So let's take a break.
All right, sounds good.
So we are ready for our first semi-final. We have Cypher versus Agent.
Yes, indeed.
This was I didn't know who was going to play this one. It's funny because that first matchup in the morning, Agent Kilson, I wasn't sure until we actually started watching him play, and then it's like, okay, Agent's advancing, but yeah, I was looking forward to this match here. It's just going to be a good one.
Yeah, I feel like also, especially with the first map being hectic, at the same time we see kind of two polar opposites. We have Agent, who's a very methodical player. Cypher a lot more mechanically focused. It's gonna be interesting. This was Agent's pick, and we've seen Agent have a lot of success on this map, despite, you know, for example, like his aim maybe not being that great. All he needs is kind of one frag, and then Agent can start chaining frags together, really smothering his opponent, just depleting them of items, doing Agent things as he does. But Cypher, I feel like he's also kind of in a position that he's gonna find a way to get damage in wherever needed. I don't see Agent ever being able to afford to go on a head-to-head LG fight, like ever, throughout this entire matchup, not just on Hectic. So, might be interesting. Really might be interesting.
This is not an Agent style of map to me. But again, I say that, but it's like everybody here is at a certain level, so it's not like it doesn't mean he can't win or anything like that. He certainly can, but it's just not. It just doesn't favor his style, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
3, 2, 1.
That's the thing. Is like you would think so, but whenever we've seen Agent play, he's been doing really well. It's kind of one of those atypical scenarios, because yeah, well, of course we associate Agent with Blood Run and excuse me, we associate the Agent with like maps like Blood Run and Battleforged, but
yeah,
it's really surprising how well he's been performing on Hectic.
Well, and the proof is there in the standings, right? He wouldn't be top 4 in the standings where he was if it wasn't for performing well on all the maps on average, right? So it just so happens the person he's playing, even though he's got great position here, he should get this kill. He should get this kill. Yeah, very nice. This would be good, like, because you can run somebody on this map, so it really doesn't matter. Like, if he gets a nice stack and good run of spawns, he can get ahead and put Cypher under a lot of pressure. It's one of those maps where you can kind of force somebody to come at you and hit some shots to kind of break your control.
Cypher very early on that red armor.
Yep.
And here starts coming out some of those spawn punishments. Agent already pre-firing. Like, you're gonna see a lot of these pre-fired rockets.
Very nice. Good reposition here for red. Nice. Good rail. Oh, good return rail though.
But yeah, I've always felt like Hectic, you know, it's ooh.
Oh, yep.
I like the move by Cypher, but
I like the move by Agent better.
Like that could have like gone either way. Like if I could see like even a telefrag potentially happening there. And honestly, like if Agent got the telefrag, like nothing bad really comes out of it. Whereas Cypher, if he gets a telefrag, like that's just an instant momentum swing. But yeah, what I was gonna say is that like Hectic in general seems like one of those maps that's a lot more kind of momentum focused, kind of like similar to Aerowalk.
Yep, big swings.
Yep,
big swings. Like right now, see that to me, like if he can get control, I need some health. Yep, this is good. That's fine. If I'm only If I'm giving up 5 off... Oh, no, but he might give... Can he get... Yeah, yes, he's still got control. He's still got the kill. As long as he doesn't die, that's the big thing. Like, I don't view 5 as bad on Hectic, like, if that's what it took for me to get control. So I feel like
that's a good trade.
I feel like I can run more than 5 in return if I have a good setup for sure. So, ooh.
Really unfortunate there for Cypher, as he was kind of boxed in on the outskirts of the map. I feel like maybe that's one of those scenarios where, again, you try to take the teleporter leading to Mega. Because, yeah, otherwise, like, maybe one of those rare situations where we see Cypher kind of slipping up, unsure what exactly to do. Ended up giving up both major items.
There we go. Yeah, Mega. Looking good now. He's ready to push. Cypher got to be very careful right now. Fortunate. Cypher was fortunate. Agent missed that. That was definitely a very hittable shot. He looks like he shot it right into the frame of the teleporter.
Agent now just circling the high ground, trying to deny as much position. Really nice rail there by Agent.
Yeah, that was fantastic. It's gonna set up the kill. Yeah. Fantastic. That's when that rail he hit. Honestly, it's one of those just tip your cap and move on, because that was an excellent shot. He's very smart. Just the way he's setting up the mouse, like there's an intelligence there, because he knows where the guy's going to be, and he's a smart player, 100%.
5-minute warning.
Agent on 2 health. Cypher not very healthy himself. I mean, that's a red armor for Agent. That's like all the armor for Agent. Cypher gets the mega health, but you can barely even tell.
Yeah, very solid, man. He's...
I feel like, yeah, this entire rotation has gone decisively Agent's way. Very nice move there by Agent. Getting all the damage in. Cypher trying really desperately to get as much damage as he can, and it's just not connecting. Needed one more rail there.
Yep, and now he got that mega again. Oh, good rockets though, but still he doesn't. I don't think Cypher has a rail right now. No, so yeah, it's just again the timing. He knew red was coming up, kind of flew through at the right time. Got this yellow over here. Yeah, Cypher knows. He's just trying to push right now and make something happen. And it's Agent's just racking up the kills. He's just trying to force that one. He wants that one kill. I know he feels like he can go on a run. His time is running short now, and the lead is extending. He needs a kill last minute, a minute ago.
Yeah. You can see like the desperation from Cypher, like he's fishing for those rail angles.
Oh yeah.
He wants to hit a rail right now, like really, really bad, but every single time, like Agent has been somehow has been able to just dodge that last one killing blow. There we go. 3 minutes remaining, 9 frag difference. I mean, that's a pretty good spawn for Cypher.
It's total. This is totally doable on Hectic. Not even a question. Not even a question. 8 frags. This could get exciting, right, chat? Let's hope for some excitement here, right? Regardless of who you're rooting for, right? We want 8 frags in about 2.5 minutes, right? We want to go to OT. This right? Let's get some. Let's get our first OT of the finals. So that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for 8 right now from Cypher to tie it up.
Yeah, and there was, who was it, 04? Who made, like, what, the 15 frag comeback on this map?
That's the classic, yeah. Against Destruct, against DKT. That's the classic. There's a lot of trash talking between him and Indestruct, honestly. two all-time greats of trash, quick trash talk right there. Both of them.
Cypher, he's taking so much damage right now. Like the worst part is, he's not really achieving a whole lot. I mean, finally we get another frag for Cypher, but it took him like what, a solid minute for that one frag. He cannot afford to play as slow as he is currently. But then again, Agent, once again, just like doing Agent things, setting up a really annoying defensive position, making Cypher really work hard for these frags. Nice! Nice rail there. Rocket jumps ahead. Red armor's up.
Nope. Yeah, he's not gonna have enough time. Agent, it's could slow it down. Slowed it down, and it's just enough. Doesn't matter. No way he's getting 6 in a minute. Yeah.
1 minute.
Agent can chill out. Yeah, he's just hanging at the stairs. Yeah, running. Good job. Good job.
Yeah, Agent at this point, if he just keeps delaying the spawns, I think at this point, like, yeah, if he just goes AFK and delays every single spawn, he's pretty much won already.
This is one of those games where I would tell my friend Mooney, I'd be like, hey, if this were 15 minutes back in the day, I had you.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Like, you're of that generation which actually is used to play 15 minutes.
I used to play 20-minute duels. Quake 2 at 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's like way back.
Yeah. Nice win by little too late.
Nice, I mean, I'm just saying, 15-minute duel. This minute might have been Cypher's game. But yeah, he came online just a little bit too late. Agent, that one frag that took Cypher to get, like, I don't know, it was like an entire minute and a half. Very nice defensive play by Agent, constantly punishing Cypher's positioning. Very good reads on those rockets.
Vote now.
Solid play, really, by Agent, and
yeah, he just makes intelligent decisions. His timing's on point. Like, first, that's the obvious, but then I've been really paying attention to the way he's moving his mouse, the mouse placement, the way he's setting up his angles, and the way he's setting up his shots. There's a very deliberate method to it. There's an intelligence to it, which is why he's very effective. Like, he's good. I do think the LG, the lightning gun thing, though, I think in a land scenario, I think that could really hurt him. But we're not on land. We're online, so it doesn't that doesn't matter. Like, people go, yeah, we're not playing on land. We're playing online, so you play to win, right? So there you go. Like, right, you play to win, right? You're playing to win online right now, so.
Absolutely. Yeah. Speaking of playing to win, Cypher, he's off to a really good start. Gets the first frag. Agent, I'm not sure. Like, he's trying to collect weapons so desperately that I feel like he gave up a lot of positioning, gave Cypher a lot of opportunity for damage. But
I've watched Cypher a lot here too. He's dangerous here. I mean, he's dangerous everywhere, but I mean, I've seen him rack up some scores here. He definitely knows how to work his way around this map. And that mega area is nice and open. It favors him. Like, I've seen him just beam people there with the LG. Oh, nice. Ooh, nice rocket though by Agent. Nice.
It takes a lot of damage, but I mean, he could afford it.
Yep.
Might end up giving up the Mega, yeah. Mega goes to Agent. This is not actually all that great of a trade, because yeah, Agent gets one of the yellows as well. Cypher, he's gonna have to contest. Like, he's gonna really have to fight for this yellow.
Oh, nice. Yeah, but
the knockback.
That's just Cypher right there. Like, I Like, are you kidding me? Like, dude, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't think that was even a bad call by Agent to try and,
No.
you know, like, jump around, like, you know, rain some rockets down, like, it makes sense. But you can, when you get, like, knocked back like that, that's... Oh, beautiful. Cypher's getting some revenge in for the last map.
Oh, ooh, he's starting to look a little warm. Noticing some differences.
Items at this point are synced. Yeah, items at this point are synced, so I expect Cypher to kind of be playing around the middle high ground part of the map. Actually, no, he's gonna drop immediately on the red, as he scouted out the Mega. Didn't see Agent anywhere nearby.
Nah, you know what, he felt
Actually,
Agent was passive, and he's like, he just bolted. He's like, I'm gonna get there and back before, because he played it too passive. You know what I mean? It's almost like a passive poker player. Like he just like, no, he's playing it too passive, so I'm gonna be aggressive now. He sensed it.
Yeah, I think that was overall like a really good call. At first, I was a little skeptical, but that little scouting ahead that he did around the Mega, like he saw Agent's not there. If Agent is there, he's playing a little bit too slow and scared. Very good rockets by Agent. That's gonna get him his first frag of the map.
Yeah, that was unfortunate there. He had stacked, and Agent just put a whipping on him, but Cypher came right back with shotgun, knowing he didn't have a whole lot. He didn't have firm grip on control yet. So he had to concede the Mega. Still pretty good here, up 6, Furious Heights. 6 minutes to go. You got to be feeling pretty good if you're Cypher right now. Just another map you can slow it down a bit. So having a nice lead like this is a nice little cushion. Definitely looking for a few more frags. If you can push this to 10-1, yeah, now you're looking in the early. You're getting into the early GG territory.
Yeah, but look at like Cypher's position right now. I don't think he knows the timing of either of the either of the major items. Agent sitting on 200. Cypher takes a pretty big rocket. Oh, nice positioning there.
Oh, nice rail underneath from Agent.
Cypher still railable and still going for that.
Nice peak rail. Very nice. I like that drop. Cool. I mean,
5 minute.
I'm a little surprised to see that like Agent is not... Okay, yeah, he's coming in. Oh, but takes a massive rocket into rail. I guess that's why his Agent was hesitating.
he was, yeah. He was respect. It was that of it was... Oh! Ooh,
And it was
got away with
actually...
one.
That was actually crazy. Like, Cypher was the one who ended up, like, playing aggressive from that position, even though he had nothing.
Yeah, but it was a good play. Agent wasn't ready for that. He's lucky he missed that first shotgun blast. He didn't get a lot of damage there.
Absolutely, yeah.
This is down 5. Cypher, Agent got a good position here. Should get this kill. Yep.
Very good LG there.
Yep. He's got plenty of time right now, down 4. He's moving solid now. He's got time to get the Mega. He's got what? You got to get positioned. Cypher got to be very careful right now. Very, very careful. He can be run. Agent's on the prowl. He knows it. He knows he has nothing. Okay. Yeah. He's just moving around like a demon.
So far, he hasn't seen Cypher. Like, yeah, he's moving around, like, really quickly, actually. He's checking every corner, but Cypher, there you go. He's finally gonna reveal himself. Ooh. But before doing so, he's gonna get a couple rockets. Cypher, he's already dropping on the red, I feel like.
Yes. Yes. No, they were close enough. They were close enough. Agent didn't have enough time after committing Mega. I mean, if he would have made it back, he would have been real careless about it, and that's not something he does really. Yeah. Good delay. Cypher's just eating up clock right now. And he's not being exactly totally passive. He still grabbed a red. He's been grabbing some items, so yes, he still has some stack to fight with, even though Agent is super stacked.
Yeah, and we've seen, you know, how quickly the situation can change. Agent, he was 200 at one point, and then just like that, Cypher able to completely equalize the stacks. So Agent, he's got to show some respect, you know, he can't just bum rush his opponent.
And Cypher is really excellent at placing these direct rockets, so if you do rush in carelessly, he's really good about placing directs and getting that under damage.
That was, by the way, that was a really nice rail there by Agent. Right as Cypher goes through the teleporter, immediate switch over the rail. Here. Almost does it again. Like you can see, the Agent is one of those guys that he maybe hasn't practiced like every single shot, but the shots that he has practiced, like he knows the angles. He just lines it up, fires, and it's like you don't expect. He probably has angles that you don't even know that even exist. The time is closing in. 1 minute remaining. 3 frags difference. Agent down 4-7.
1 minute warning.
Very aggressive push. I mean, he needs to go in. Time just is not on his side anymore.
It's good smart defensive play by Cypher here. Yep. Agent's the one who has to do all the movement really. Yep. Just wow. Yep. GG.
GG called.
Very nice.
It's the
Good
black
comeback.
GG in chat. That's how you know, like, what Agent's a bit disappointed.
Well, I mean, he didn't play poorly. I mean, if you look at the item collection, just there's the whole point of Cypher being a bit of the beast. Some of that. So, in terms of, I used to like the scout players, certain players for tournaments, and Cypher would definitely be one of those. Like, yeah, do not take LG battles. Do not take heads up LG battles. At least a 50 stack advantage. At least, and a 50 is, oof, that's pushing it. Anyway.
Well, we are right now on Agent's domain. It is Blood Run, map number 3. We're currently tied 1-1. As in the map score is 1-1.
It's a good starting position for Cypher.
Yeah, abusing his current stack advantage, he pushes Agent away. Hey, that's a really good rail. Agent barely making it out alive.
He's gonna have solid control now here with this Mega. No way. Yeah, it's like, no way Agent's there. He's gonna be scarce. Too smart for that. Nice rocket. Good defensive rocket. And that stopped a straight push. Like, if he misses that rocket, I bet you Cypher's just up there like super fast. But yeah, Cypher just needs to be patient here, and same with. I mean, it's all about, right. It's Blood Run, so they're both going to get a decent stack if they're playing properly. It's just a question: who's going to get that opening salvo and get that opening damage, and then be able to get the finish. Yeah.
You can see the grenade spam, but it's not really affecting Cypher all that much.
I don't know about you, but I would have ate at least 2 or 3 of those.
The secret is just to not look at the grenade.
Nice rocket out of the portal. The great
Very nice
plasma.
use of the plasma gun. Oh, but the rockets by CYPHER!
Dude, these rockets are underrated. I know people like to talk about, well, maybe not underrated, but I know people talk about his LG and stuff a lot. But his rockets are fantastic. He almost hit that direct right there. Speaking of which, oh my gosh. I like this. I like that. A little crazy. Little. That was nice. Better rocket jump though by Agent, honestly.
Yeah, I think both players doing the right move here. They're not in a hurry to pick up the red armor because they know it might be the last red armor they pick up. As in that life at least.
I know I initially liked the challenge to Mega because I felt he was cutting off the red, but in hindsight, I'm like, actually, because of the rocket jump potential, that was, in hindsight, I think, a bit of an error. Should have just taken the red and accepted that you weren't going to get both. It was it was a case of greed. But he's up 2-0, which is the important thing. But Agent has big stack, so he's got to be careful here. Yeah.
Let's see what can CYPHER do on the defensive. He's given up 2 red armors now.
He's got to concede Mega.
Yep, that's a Mega as well. Agent right now on a solid 200 stack. CYPHER in the on the other hand.
Nice rocket. Dead.
188. That's one good direct rocket. Agent still running the cycle.
Yep, he'll be there. Let's see. Ooh, good rocket.
I really like this move out by CYPHER.
Agent got a little.
So much damage.
Agent maybe a little lazy there running his route, it seemed, right? Came in a little, just kind of, I'm doing my thing. And I don't think he expected CYPHER to be down there to challenge. At least it didn't seem that way. I think he felt he was good for a cycle, and CYPHER caught him off guard. Oh, nice rails, Agent. Might get could transition into a kill. He's got a lot of time between. Well, not a lot, but he has some time here before CYPHER can recover, so...
Yeah, even the lower yellow is not going to be coming up for another 5 seconds. CYPHER just abandoning that position entirely. Cannot blame him. Getting very scary for him.
Yeah, not good. Agent's in a position now. He can hopefully maybe get a... From his position, he wants to hopefully get a kill, make it clean, and get a spawn frag, and it'll be tied.
5-minute war.
Because he's got a nice stack to make that happen right now. Especially after he picks up this red. He'll be down there at Mega. Yeah, CYPHER's... Nope. 200 basically. CYPHER was sitting at half of that. Agent looking to ambush.
I'm going to switch over to Agent's perspective for a moment. He's playing very slow. CYPHER's on the same wavelength, really. Ooh, nice move there. Hits a rail, immediately goes through the teleporter. LG to potentially punish. And gets the Mega as well. Good rockets once again by CYPHER. Even if Agent gets this kill, it's going to be very scary. Look at his stack right now. 33 health. He's not going to be able to even contest the red armor, I believe. If CYPHER just bum rushes the red, like, it's a free item. So much damage once again by CYPHER. I think that kill actually ended up being worse for Agent. I mean, okay, fine, he's hitting some shots right now. But immediately after Agent got the kill, like, he was in a worse position than he was before the kill. Perfectly done here by CYPHER. Challenging.
He was fortunate CYPHER didn't spawn closer. But he had a chance there, right? He really put himself in a good position to tie it, and he just lost that fight there. But I don't know. It was pretty. I thought it was good play. He needed to kill, and he made a move. He's still within reach. He's only down 2. Oh, that's not gonna help though. Now he has 10 health. That's gonna take some time to recover from.
I would say that this is like one of those situations where Agent must be kicking himself, you know, for having his LG as shaky as it is, you know, because that LG fight was super close. Cypher left on 13 health before the mega health came up. That's like, what, 2-3 ticks of more LG, and Agent would have won that fight, gotten the mega immediately after. Completely different story, but right now, Cypher, after just winning that one fight, he's off to a great position. Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Wonderful, yeah, that's right.
Agent GGing out, not even, I'm not blaming him.
Well, he's not pleased. Yeah, but that tells me he's not happy.
Oh, he's not happy.
Because...
I'm telling you, it's the black GG. It's the black GG.
Yeah. Is that the sign? Is that the sign of unhappiness?
I feel like, yeah, that's kind of one of the ways that you can tell Agent's mood.
Yeah, because I feel like he should be trying to get momentum before going into the next match, because it wasn't. But maybe he's worried he's going to let Cypher get too much of a rhythm. I don't know. Maybe it's the opposite, or maybe he's just upset. It strikes me as more of he's upset. He didn't want to finish it out.
But yeah, very well played by Cypher.
Yep.
Not taking any favorites here, but I just want to say that, like, it's great to see, you know, somebody able to topple the Blood Run King himself, Agent, on his map.
Is that true? Is somebody saying his hands? Is he's translating? Is his hands shaking? Is that what he's saying? It's online, bro. It's online, bro. There's no money on the line. I hate to see you shake on that, bro. Just saying, dude, you're shaking now.
Well, we are on the map Delirium. I assume this was a Cypher's pick, I guess?
Don't pay attention to that sort of thing.
Yeah, it is indeed Cypher's pick.
This is Cypher's pick.
His pick, my pick, I'm winning anyway. It's kind of my philosophy.
Yeah, I think Cypher right now, he's like in a really good position. Overall, not just on the map, but when it comes to the entire series, as he arguably he took down Agent on the strongest map. Right now, he is playing one of the maps that's been the least played overall throughout the entire season. I'm not sure how prepared Agent is. Cypher already 1 minute in, he's got 1 frag, 200 stack. Great position for the Belarusian.
He's just looking for a solid. His mechanic, he clearly warmed up. Like, oh, look at this, just on him. Ooh, good rockets by Agent, but no, a little dodging at the end, and he gets the kill. Nice job by Cypher. I was saying his aim seems to have really picked up. He's starting to really pin Agent with that LG, and some of these rails are starting to land. He looks awake. Ooh. The Agent's rockets are solid, man. I would. That's definitely a strength of his. I would be careful. Any opponent should be careful getting into a rocket battle with him.
Absolutely. We've seen so many scenarios, especially, you know, when we were watching Agent play against Kilson. It would feel like the fight, you know, it should be going Kilson's way, and then Agent just hits like monstrous rockets. There's something about like the way that he also like reacts to the knockback just almost immediately. It's almost like he doesn't get phased by it, whereas you see other players, like once the rocket connects, they like their aim gets thrown off. They need like a little bit of time to adjust.
Oh, yeah.
For Agent, it's just bam, instant. Ooh, it's a little bit early to drop down on the red armor. That's gonna allow Cypher to collect 1 more frag, and the rail immediately off spawn.
And you're right. I call it rough and tumble Quake. Some people, some players don't like it. They don't. Yeah, this is not their style. They don't like that kind of that messiness of a close range rocket fight. It can turn into a bit of unpredictable mess sometimes. Cypher.
As somebody playing Quake on an unreasonably low sensitivity, I can understand that.
Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. You see somebody with the low sense, you're like, yeah, let's make it a little crazy in there. Cypher looking strong, man. See, again, he's just hitting, man. He's hitting the shots he said.
Oh, again, Agent, a little bit early, just like 1-2 seconds early on that red armor. He's going to be pushed away. Thankfully, he doesn't drop a frag, at least. But that's still just a terrible position for Agent. As a consolation prize, I guess he does get the Mega. He currently has a rocket launcher and LG. Oh, but he's going to get pushed away from that yellow armor. Fails the rocket jump as well. This looks like it's another frag pending for Cypher. Ooh, actually...
Yeah, oh, that was a good steal.
That was a good steal, yeah.
Good steal.
Cypher a little bit late on the rotation, I feel like.
He's still plugging him though, sometimes. Like, and this LG is cooking right now. It's the sizzler right now. He is just... Oh, nice. Look at that. This dude. It's just...
Very nice punish.
It's just sizzling him, dude. Just frying him. It's nothing... I mean, dude, he's on it. He's feeling it right now. Looks good. Easy money. That means he has to back off. He's so early. But it doesn't matter. Position. Okay, so now he's got
5 minutes.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. And he's down 7.
Ooh,
Oh, man.
That's exactly my thoughts. Like on this map, like the map is huge. Sometimes it can be a difficulty just to find your opponent. Like once they go into hiding.
Yeah, you can go quiet here for sure. There's lots of places, little nooks and crannies and teleporters and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, Cypher, he may have given up at the red in this scenario. I cannot blame him whatsoever. But he's getting a little bit of damage, and I would not be surprised, you know, Cypher does exactly that. You know, he just goes into hiding at this point. Okay,
oh, yeah.
no hiding.
Oh, that LG. Ooh, took a lot of damage. Took a lot of damage for that. That LG was nasty. He's dead. He's gonna die. Yep. That bounce. He's dead.
Very good rockets. Yeah, just throws Agent
first bounce.
off.
The first bounce. So you're dead. It's what I call one of those. You know, it's just one of those Quake bounces. You know, you just get bounced a certain way, and is he gonna get this? Oh, nope. Nope. Wow.
Agent, yeah, with another like, black GG in chat.
Tilt chat. Sorry, I'm calling it. Calling it chat. He was tilted, and that was not helping his gameplay.
1-9 is the final score. Look at that, just only one rail actually connecting for Agent.
Agents.
That's gonna be Cypher moving on to the upper bracket finals already. Yeah, he's gonna be moving on to the upper bracket finals, where he's gonna be facing off either RAPHA or Ash, which I think that's our next match actually, right?
Now, not that if anybody, not that Agent cares about my opinion or if anybody's going to tell him, but he has a very good style of play. Getting upset psychologically does not benefit his style of play in any way, at all, in my opinion. He needs to keep himself calm and collected. And I know that everybody should say that, but some people do play a little better with a little chip on their shoulder. I certainly did at times. But he's, the way he played, like you could just tell, I could tell he got tilted. Like dude, no, dude, you play good, dude. Like just keep your head in the game. Like things could turn for you. I don't know. I just, the early GGs, I could see he was on a bad emotional trip there. Yeah, he just wasn't feeling it, and he started thinking about it. I just know that mental state's not good for a duel. Anyway,
it was also like the frags that he did that he was able to take, like Cypher just clapped back right after. Like he didn't get two consecutive frags in a row. Like it was a frag here and there, but no momentum shifting to his side at all.
And to be fair to Alex, Cypher was, to me, like I said, it looked like he was starting to feel it, man. The typical Cypher LG was starting to come out, and he was frying him a few times. Even when he came in with stack, right? He would come in to push, and he would get a kill, and I'm like, dude, he lost. Yeah, he got the kill, but he lost everything in getting the kill. So, which is not ideal, obviously. You come in with 200, right? You make a push, and you're leaving with 35 health. You're like, what just happened? You only had a lightning gun. Like, yeah, well, that's all that guy needs sometimes. Who's the guy in the middle? How dare you, Sharp? How dare you, D Sharp? How dare you? All the old people know who that guy in the middle is. That guy in the middle.
That guy. Ash is currently doing picks and bans. Maybe we can show that.
The guy in the middle wish he looked as good as me.
It is like in esports history, it's an important guy.
No, yeah, dude. Angel is look. Angel's no angel. Nobody's perfect. I think people have made but I will, and I certainly have
0-4 lol. No, this is 0-5 or 3.
I certainly have things I could complain about personally, but I'll just say that's not really important in the great scheme of things. He did a lot of great things for esports. He really did. So whether he was perfect, his motivations, all that, to me, that's all like, it's kind of secondary to everything he did for the industry, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So he deserves his place and his applause. And I'm saying that as somebody who got a little bit screwed by his setup.
Yeah.
It's Angel Munoz for all you people who aren't old. There's Angel Munoz in the middle. Founder, CEO of the CPL. Back when they used to call us cyber athletes. I don't know who thought that was a good idea.
Cyber athletes.
I think esports sounds way cooler, not gonna lie. Esports sounds cooler than cyber athletes. Cyber, whatever you called it back then.
Yeah, cyber athletes is gonna
very 90s.
Very 90s. It's a very 90s word.
Yeah. Wait, do I get a new server? My bad. I'm having too much fun.
Yeah, I have to pick some bands up for RAPHA versus Ash, which will be our next match. They're going to try a few servers out to see if they can get some equal footing in terms of ping. But we will start on Blood Run, picked by Ash. Then we move to Hectic, picked by RAPHA. Then Ash wants to play Silence, followed by Furious Heights. And the tiebreaker will be Sinister. Best of 5 again.
I think I got a picture. Maybe my... Oh, what? Is it because I'm on a Z... I'm on a VPN? Hold on, let me check on my... There's another picture. Hold on, we can use if I can find it. I just realized something. But I don't want to spoil it, so you'll have to just wait. No, what's that what I want? Sorry, I'm having a boomer moment here, trying to find what I need.
Let's see, where are they?
Man. Anyway, it looks like you can't access it. What it was is that it's actually Polo had a picture of us in Korea in 2001, and then he took another picture when we ran into each other. I think it was QuakeCon. It was like 25 years later, so it was like a side-by-side picture of us in Korea and then us in QuakeCon, like 25 years apart. Show how much we aged. Oh, gunpowder version of the cigarette. Yeah, well, yeah, because, right? I mean, Thresh would make fun of because he was part of the PGL, right? Which is just the Professional Gamers League, which sounds, frankly, a little more legit. But
it has the word professional in it. So
Exactly. Yeah.
yes, it has the word professional, right? But to be fair, when I played, now I'm going back in history, I preferred the CPL because they were LAN based. There was no BS. Like, you showed up to LAN and like you saw what's what. PGL had this regional online qualifier thing, which is like, to me, it was a bit of horse crap. It wasn't really designed to have the best players in the finals, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, and especially like during that time, a lot of people didn't even have like really good connections, you know, so online play was always a little bit iffy.
Correct. For those who don't know, PGL Season 4, yeah, I quit my match. They made me play on a server where I had a packet loss, and I was just like, F this. I said I quit. Have fun. A guy I beat by 30 on LAN, but it's all good. Yeah. That's why I fell in love with the CPL, actually, because I was like, yeah, you know what, this online thing is, especially like 90s internet was man.
yeah, like, and there was no such thing as like intercontinental play. Like, I think it's still not really possible with Quake Live anyway, right? Like
No.
Yeah, not really.
No. Anything over 60 ping starts to feel wonky to me. And then, yeah, I mean, you can get away with it in champs, but they did a good job. I know this it's a little quirky, playing somebody, but I know people complain about it. But I mean, back in the day, it wasn't possible at all to play somebody with 150 or 200 ping. So just the fact it's manageable is pretty amazing to me.
Yeah, we're still waiting for the players to determine which server they are going to play on. So, we do have an IP.
We do have some kind of an IP, yeah.
Let's see who they are there. This looks to be at least the server where they are currently on.
Oops. I joined the match. I put myself in line, getting in there.
Machiavelli yearning for competition.
Yearning, yeah, man. Hey, if I was over there, I'd join. Somebody needs to take up that spot in the cellar, but I'd be willing to do it. An important position, the anchor. Actually, the PGL. Actually, it's funny talking about that, because to give you an example, and I swear on my. To God, my life of my children, I am not lying to you. This is all because I did some casting with Thresh at PGL Season 4 after that whole thing, right? So I was there anyway. And there are people at the LAN finals, I swear to you, chat, that had never beaten me a single duel in their life. Ever. ever. But they were a LAN finalist, and I was not. I'm talking not. I'm not talking like not beating me. I'm talking losing by like 25, 30 frags every damn game. Losing. But it's all. The good old days. Now, Ash is looking hot today. Can he keep his momentum? Shane's coming in, right? We got RAPHA coming in, but this is his first match, so he might be a little slow to adjust. Maybe a little, maybe a little sleep at the wheel. Who knows?
Yeah, Ash, he had some pretty good matches earlier today. RAPHA, we still yet to see how he's been doing. I am glad to see RAPHA, in the finals. I remember, yeah, when people saw him play. Oh, we got timeout. Yeah, Ash kind of disappeared. Hope all good for him. But yeah, RAPHA, he had some very spotty performance right as he started practicing for Season 4. But when it actually came to the league matches themselves, like, he really showed up. Some amazing plays throughout the season. Very good performance. Lands himself in the finals. Even took down Agent. Which, some people were doubting, that he's going to be able to do that, especially given that the practice matches that he had, like, they were not going well. A lot of them were not going well. We're talking about like nearly triple-digit frag counts.
but that's practice.
Exactly, But yeah, RAPHA, like, when it came to the matches that count, showed up, and
sometimes you try things in practice, chat. Sometimes you try things.
Yeah, I remember like Cooler just definitely trying things out. Like Cooler losing every practice match before a tournament, but then just still reigned king. I'm a RAPHA, by the way.
Very well. Right off the bat, RAPHA gonna collect half the armor on the map. That's a yellow and a red for him. Gets the rail, gets the LG as well. Ooh, Ash making a very aggressive push with the LG of his own. That's a relatively even trade in terms of damage there. RAPHA, pretty lucky, in my opinion, that he was able to retreat back to the teleporter there.
Yeah, he wasn't.
A bit of a reset.
He didn't look totally prepared for that push. Nice rail by Ash. Even though barely had enough to eat that rail, but he had enough was the important thing.
Yeah, left on 5 health.
Nice.
I don't think RAPHA even expected that rail not to kill him.
And I'm sure he's wondering. I could hear him complaining about the play, but it worked.
It worked. It sure did.
Because he
was that even intentional by Ash?
No.
I feel like he wanted to fake the jump and accidentally ended up committing to falling down. In the end, it's gonna work out as RAPHA not expecting the double back all the way from the mega corridor.
And Ash still looking hot from the earlier match. She's hitting some stuff. RAPHA not even looking that time.
Indeed.
Not a good start for RAPHA. Ash still looking strong from that earlier match with PAVEL. Those rails he hit, it's like, yeah, that's some of the stuff I saw him hitting earlier. Like, this could be feeling it today. He was my dark horse. Was that I don't know what I'm gonna get from this guy. I've seen, like you mentioned earlier, he's got some mechanical brilliance that comes out at times, and I'm like, dangerous player. Absolutely. Oh, like that. Yes, I like it. Making me a fan. Sometimes you just gotta go Hollywood, and that's what he's doing sometimes. He's just going for it.
Like, that's the thing, like, he's not on a lot of people's radar when it comes to, like, you know, when you're talking about, like, great Quake players. But the reality is, in my opinion, he has the potential to take down basically anybody.
I would say, based on the level of competition, anybody here in the finals right now is a great Quake player. Maybe not in the all-time great tournament sense, whatever, but no, in the current sense, yeah, they're great Quake players, dude. They know how to play for sure. Like, no doubt. No doubt.
RAPHA has so far given up, like, 3 entire rotations. He's hitting the rail here or there, but all of it is negated by the yellow pickups. What is RAPHA's game plan at this point, even?
Just, well, that's not get hit with that rail. You want to slowly, you want to, that was not good. I mean that sincerely, like, I didn't mean that just to be sarcastic. Like, he was close to rebuilding a stack. He was almost ready to make a challenge that just set him back a ways, and you just want to slowly build that stack. You need to be out of sight and just try to steal and at least get up to like a 100, 150 scenario kind of thing, and look for an ambush. Right, you get that first hard rocket or something coming in, and then yeah, and it's pretty much even Steven, and you can make a play for control. See, that's good.
That was some really good rails.
Got that red.
Speaking of good rails, what? RAPHA hitting some monster shots. Mega is up. Oh, this is like a perfect scenario right now.
Yeah, now he's the old 4-for-4 strategy, you know? It's good.
Yeah, just casually hit 100% rail, yeah.
Nice for the
4-for-4, it's more like 8 out of 8. Look at that.
Nice.
I mean, both of these players hitting insane rails. Ash on 90% rail, RAPHA on 100% so far.
8 for 8, 9 for 10. Yeah, okay. Check them PC. Oh, Ash missed that one though. He missed that one. Of all the ones he missed too, that one was probably one of the easier ones considering the shots he'd already hit, and that was the one he missed.
Ooh, very good catch here by RAPHA. Ash is gonna be on very low health. I mean, he does get a pretty good rocket as RAPHA emerges through the teleporter, but there's enough items to recover from that fight. And RAPHA now, he's still gonna be on a hunt, I believe.
Oh yeah, he's gonna come
pushing
down
that advantage.
Yep. Oh, nice rail. Nice. I didn't know if he had enough time to get his mount. He did. I was like, wow. Yeah. He's got a nice cycle right now. Ash is, I know he's up 1, but he's got to be really careful right now.
I really like the move by RAPHA to just try and deny even the yellow armors. Ash, he could be going down any moment. I actually would like to see RAPHA try to push a little bit ahead.
Yeah,
he might lose out on the yellow. Never mind. Ash doing the right thing, playing a bit more defensive.
The problem is he's got absolutely nothing. He's got nothing. Like, he's so got nothing. Like, if he dies here, and it's Tropha's gonna go on a run. You better do some damage. See, he's in trouble now.
The damage has been done. But again, it's just going to be a full rotation for RAPHA.
No. Yeah, he's missing a Mega though. He's late. I figured he would have went down to Mega after the red.
Yeah, maybe a slight miscalculation there by RAPHA. On the bright side, there's no armor for Ash.
Yeah, I think he made a decision that he'd rather have all the armor. There's no way he didn't know that Mega was up. Yeah, now he has no armor, so now the Mega's gone. Right, he has no armor. It's just gonna bleed through it. Again, no armor.
Yeah. Ash got that mega health, and he's still just on 100 health. Finally gonna find himself a yellow. But now if RAPHA can just maintain this control that he has...
Oh. Nice.
I don't even blame Ash for going for that. It was risky, it was definitely risky.
Good distance control by RAPHA to step back. Nice steal by Ash. He still has an armor problem though. He needs this red badly. Oh, and he paid for it, man. Even when he got the red, it literally did. It did. Oh my god!
What?
It's just not going. No. This is that's just unfortunate for Ash. Nice. RAPHA looking strong. Ooh, good rail.
Red armor's up.
nothing
Ash
on
has
that.
absolutely no health. Oh, hold up!
Oh, yes, he went for it. He went. I'm like, he has to. He has to. He's running out of time. He's gonna have to do something like crazy.
He needs a kill, like, right now. Actually, like, it's not a terrible position for Ash. Like, yeah, he's a little bit low on health, but neither of the major items are coming up anytime soon. There's still 5 seconds for the Mega. RAPHA, he's taking a pretty defensive position.
He has the LG.
Can you blame him?
He's got to be careful dropping. Yeah, Ash can't really drop on the LG. He's gonna get fried.
This might be the last red armor of the map.
Yeah, I think RAPHA should be okay. He would have to really lose a fight here. Yeah. If he can just play it defensive. And just, yeah.
10 seconds remaining, Ash. Going into desperation mode, just trying to find his opponent wherever he can.
Doesn't even have enough time to get the stack off at this point. Yep, it's GG.
Yeah. Go.
Nice comeback. Look at that. Look at those rail. 86%. Jeez, I know he only shot 15 times, but dang.
Yeah.
And a 40% LG to go with it. That helps. That helps. Strategy, but it helps to hit shots in Quake. Not gonna lie.
Yes, indeed. Very nice comeback from RAPHA there. The start was not looking great for him, but calm and collected plays, you know, allowed him to restore control over the map. Some really good rails, of course, helped him out there. So very happy to see RAPHA not tilting, playing it calm and collected.
Yeah, ZTN, you can't. He did a good job slowing it down. Like I said, you got those yellows, and you just wait for an opening, you know, and then you make, when you have control, you make your move and make sure you strangle them when it's your turn, right? And that's what he did. I mean, the cycles he was running were legit. The movement, like he was running both yellows, the red, the mega. I mean, he had quite a bit for a while. And then even when he was giving up the mega, he's like, well, then I'm going to keep all the armor. And just smart, intelligent play.
Yep. That being said, we are moving on to... Hectic. And this is going to be pretty tough for both of the players, to be honest. This was RAPHA's pick, but I feel like Ash... He's also, like, Ash is such a combat-heavy player that it could backfire.
Nice starting rail.
I am on Ash, by the way. Very nice LG. It's gonna slightly equalize the stacks. He is still railable. At least very close to being railable.
So I think the prediction, PSC prediction in chat should be Will the total score between both be above or under 25 frags? Let's see how fast of a game we get. I'm gonna go with the over. Ooh. Oh no. No, don't do that. I mean, it's a crap spawn, but... Just in a good position right now. Ash, only... You gotta be careful, no LG. No stack.
He's got nothing, and RAPHA's not giving up the high ground either. Very nice rail. Drop down with the shotgun, absolutely annihilates Ash. Is that why he's called Ash? Is it just evaporated?
Oh my gosh. RAPHA looking really good right now. Good start, hectic. Ash looking a little bit lost. Oh no.
What is that rail even? Like, he wasn't even on my screen yet.
Oh. The old timing rail shot. The pre-fire.
I've just played Counter-Strike over here, it feels like.
Yeah, that was one of those pre-fired op shots. You're like, okay. Oh,
beautiful combo.
Those are fun. Yep.
A little unfortunate on the knockback. That would have been another kill, but I don't think RAPHA is all that concerned about it. Ooh, he might be concerned about those rockets.
Eating direct rockets is definitely not advised.
Yeah.
Waiting a long time for that red.
Ash, not...
Yeah.
Oh, finally connecting. That's gonna be...
Just sitting too long on that red. It's unusual. I'm surprised he did that. He knows better. He knows better.
That's another very good rail. RAPHA, he's so weak that even like a slight tickle with the MG would have killed him there. That's frag number 2. I mean, yeah, like 9 frags on Hectic. Seems a lot, but look at that what's happening. Like, it's not even been a full minute. Ash right now coming back from 0 all the way up to 3 frags now, and the meat grinder is not going to stop anytime soon.
Oh no, and plenty of time to go. 7 minutes. We're already, see, I think my over 25 frags is looking good. We're already at 12 frags total. Oh, nice rail, Ash. Another nice rail. Wow.
I don't remember who was it during season 4, but in one of the first weeks we actually had like somebody hitting 30 frags, if not more than that. Like, this map, once you get the game going, oh, it can hit like a lot of kills.
Nice run so far by Ash, bringing it back within 4. He's in solid control. He's going to probably get this kill here. Slide on to Mega and Red. Yep. I don't think...
Scary situation.
Oh, he didn't. He was a little low on LG. That's why. I was like, I'm surprised he didn't push out, but he didn't have the ammo, and didn't want to go into a situation where he's missing a rocket or rail and then getting fried.
Ooh, very uncharacteristic of Ash to miss so much LG.
Oh no! Unfortunate spawn for Ash.
Or is it?
Or is it? Yeah. I take that back.
That's one of the things. Like, sometimes on a map like this, you know, we see this being viable in arrow walk as well. Sometimes you can just like keep rushing your opponent, even with the starting machine gun. And I mean, at one point, your opponent is gonna run out of health. If you just keep chipping away. Both players extremely low. Ash, he doesn't really have the weaponry though. All he's gotten is... Actually, no, he's got the LG and the rail. No rocket launcher though.
No rocket. Yeah, it's a little short on selection. Nice.
We're halfway throughout the map. It's 12-6 right now, and make that 13-6. Like, again, crazy rail there by RAPHA. What is going on with him, PC?
Yep. Check PC. Looking good. Easy spawn kill there. He's got Mega, he's got Red. He's fully stacked again. Yeah, I mean, this is... Ooh, wasn't ready for that, though.
Interesting move there by Ash to go through the Mega Teleporter.
Yeah,
I don't think he realized that RAPHA had already picked up the Mega. Because I would have, like, tried to at least steal the Red.
No, this is looking well in hand. Well in hand. I know there's still 4 minutes. 10 and 4. I mean, I just don't see him. Oh my gosh, no, he just can't get the kill. And everybody, I'm sure people have been there. Right? You play Hectic, and there's those games where you get them, you just can't get the finish, right? And then they just keep falling back on stuff, and it just gets out of hand. They score.
Absolutely,
They could be screaming for like 3 minutes straight, but you're not getting a kill, you know. And that's all that matters. You're not getting the kill. So Ash finally equalized there a little bit. And then we get down 10. He's going to make his move here. What do you think? Right? 3 minutes?
I mean, there's still time.
Oh.
Nice little rail, but yeah, RAPHA just a little bit too healthy.
Look at his solid command. 3 minute, 11 frag lead. Yeah, Hectic or not. Ooh, man, these rails, dude. Dead. Going for that.
Dead.
Going for the 25 bubbles to, I know he needed it, but that was predictable lineup spot.
This is starting to look more and more like a done deal for RAPHA.
Yeah, he's looking sharp. Oh, nice rail.
Yeah, there we go. We've hit the 20 frags.
Yeah, he just can't get any momentum, poor guy. Oh.
Can't even get the gauntlet kill.
Nope, nothing. Oh, that was the oops. Yeah, wow. Very well played, RAPHA. Looking good. So what we're gonna have? This is after this we have what? So it's gonna be RAPHA CYPHER. Is that what it's gonna be? Well, not after this, but that's gonna be in the winter bracket final, right? It's they both advanced, right? Because Agent played. Yeah.
We still have to play map number 3, right?
Yeah. This isn't over yet, but it's.
Yeah, like well, right now it's looking like. Right now it's looking like it might be CYPHER versus RAPHA in the upper bracket finals.
We'll see how this next map starts. Ash needs to get off to a good start, like otherwise yeah.
1 minute warning.
I do have to say, I'm a little disappointed in Ash's rail on Hectic. You know, we saw him do so much damage with the rail. You know, at the very start he was getting like literally 90%, and right now he's sitting at 33% out of 53 fired. Like that's not the Ash that I know.
No,
it's not the Ash that I know.
And at this level, I mean, I think everybody agree. The standard, at a minimum, you need to be in the 40s. At a minimum, typically. But I mean, you can make it work. You shouldn't be overly reliant on that. I guess that would be my counter. Is like you shouldn't be relying on a higher rail percentage because the rail can come and go. You can be hot 1 minute, hitting everything, and then go cold. Kind of like the 3-point shot in basketball, unless you're Steph Curry.
Yeah.
Nicely played. Just ran him.
Yeah, 27-10 is going to be the final score. We didn't get to the 30 frag mark, but yeah, very well played by RAPHA. Keeping that momentum going. It's exactly as you said. Like sometimes on Hectic, it's just You do as much damage as you want, you constantly hear your opponent screaming, and it just does not matter. You just cannot get the killing blow.
Nope. And even then, if you looked at the items, he wasn't that far off. Like, he got his share of items, but the damage was largely in RAPHA's favor. I think he had it was like almost 2K. It was like good solid 1,500 extra damage. Like, it was not insignificant. So he was getting pummeled a bit.
Well, we're back on Ash's pick. It's going to be Silent for map number 3. He needs to, Ash needs to right now win 3 maps in a row to advance up to the upper bracket finals.
No, yeah, I know. Forgive me, chat. No, forgive me when it was like, looks like we got Cypher and Robin. I know you're right. They gotta play. It's true. That's why they play the games. But I'm just saying, RAPHA losing 3 in a row is not something I would bet on as a just to say that. It could happen. It could happen. If Ash did it, I would say it'd be one of the greatest. It would definitely be a great 5 map comeback for a match. That's for sure. It would be amazing. It would be amazing. But it's a tall order. It's a tall order.
Yes, indeed. Well, we are ready, and it is starting. I'm gonna start on Ash. I want to see what he's gonna be able to do. Starts off just by getting the Mega Health and the Lightning Gun. RAPHA very late to the red armor, actually gonna give the red armor over to Ash. RAPHA prioritizing the Railgun. He does have full weaponry. Ash, it's kind of working out as Ash still, all he has is the LG. And even for that, he's running out of ammo. He's lost all of the stack that he attained. Even the yellow, that's gonna go for RAPHA. Overall, works out.
Yep, nice. Yeah, and having an array of weapons is a big advantage because you can control different aspects of range, different position. Like you have more options available to you to be effective, and RAPHA used it really well there to start off the match.
Yeah, good job working with what he had.
Now he's got the full array of weapons. He's got solid control now. Oh no, Ash, I don't know about that, but man, he stole it. Oh, good damage. He needed that damage. Made the steal kind of worth it, but nice 2 rails. Nice 3rd rail. Oh my.
Yeah, RAPHA now very close to death. Yep. And in fact, I would not be surprised if Ash would switch over to something like the machine gun or something like that. RAPHA very wisely retreating away from that red armor. He realizes that staying around for it is just too risky. Ash stuck on the yellow armor platform, almost going down, but RAPHA again he just walks away, leaves Ash crippled.
Another good rail. Yeah, anytime Ash he gets some damage out, it's like he's returning it, and the stack advantage is keeping RAPHA afloat. He's looking good now, 4-0. I mean, it's on a nice run. He's got plenty of time. Looks like he miscalculated that yellow. Nice rocket.
Ooh, nice rail. Man, nice rail again by Ash.
Yeah. Nasty. Absolutely nasty.
RAPHA going very aggressive with the shotgun, and it almost works. Not impressed by your performance. Blind, I love that one. That's a good one.
I like that bind. I like that. I especially liked it because he pressed it after he got telefragged by Pavel.
Drop down. Oh, that's scary.
That move was a little shaky, bruh. Oh no, he's in the corner. Yeah, yeah, but he got the mega. Yep, good, yep. Wow.
Ash, he's slowly but surely, he's making his comeback. Ooh, that trail changes everything. Both players on pretty similar stacks. It just came down to whoever hit the most shots. RAPHA reigns supreme.
Getting some back and forth action right now. A lot of fun to watch. Just going back, right? Let's see if Ash can come back hard now and get a kill.
Mega coming up. Ash already trying to get the positioning on it. He drops down, picks up the Mega, actually forced the rocket jump out of there. I'm not sure if even taking the Mega was worth it, because, like, he didn't even do damage. He basically achieved nothing. Like, fine, he denied the Mega from RAPHA, but it's just...
Yeah. I know what you mean. There's denial, and then there's just picking it up and dying.
Yeah, and in this case, I feel like Ash really committed more so the latter.
Yeah. It's like if you're not dishing out any damage or making them pay for that steal in some way, then yeah. Oh, nice LG. Ash hits some nasty rails though sometimes. Like, I love these little drop down hits he does, but he just doesn't have the stack for it. Nice rail by RAPHA for the finish. Up 4. Good spawn frag here coming up.
Very scary situation now for Ash. Actually, like, look at that. RAPHA's gonna be stacked as all hell. He's got full weaponry. He's got, look at, like, 20-something rockets. Like, this guy doesn't even need to, like, move over to restock on ammo anytime soon. He's set for war.
Yeah, and Ash is just struggling to find anything right now. He's just begging for this yellow right now, which...
I mean, he's gonna get
ambushed. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Immediately punished, loses all of that armor, loses half his health. Like, it's... Ugh. Awful, gnarly situation for Ash right now.
Jeez. There you go. But see, it's just, all that damage she's doing, it's... He's still got something left. There we go, okay. 2 more, another two in a row, dude. No. Ooh.
Close? RAPHA.
Yeah, close.
Early. He's early to Mega, and well, Ash doesn't opt to punish it. I guess, yeah, when you're like 20 health yourself, can't afford to take that risk with 4 minutes still on the clock. It's not gonna matter in the long run, as it's a terrible spawn as well. Thankfully for Ash, RAPHA at least doesn't hit that rail immediately.
He's gonna fly over to Mega, work at Ash. Yeah, nice ambush. I was like, he's positioned a challenge, and he did. But can he get it? I don't think he has enough to. No, not anymore.
Ooh, nice rails once again by Ashley. One after another connecting.
Some ridiculous rails right there. Very good.
I'm actually going to switch over to Ash. Oh boy. I was like, what, 7 in a row? That's what it felt like.
It's sure, yeah. The old 7 for 7 strat. That's one of my favorites. Just hit everything with the railgun and you will get control back.
Yeah. Well, he's still 5 frags down, and he has 3 minutes remaining to try and at least tie the game up, push it maybe to overtime. I don't see him being able to just flat out finish the game, but overtime, I think that's feasible at least.
Yeah, for sure, and especially what we saw him play earlier. He knows the spawns, he knows how to play the map fast, but he needs to get in that position to be able to do that, and that's where it's going to be difficult. He needs a clean kill, not just a kill. He needs a clean one so he can immediately be on the hunt.
Ooh, RAPHA cornered himself. Oh, but no. The knockback.
There we go.
Ash still gets the kill. Once again with that bite, I love it. I love it. Not impressed by her performance.
No.
Rockets whizzing by Ash's face. Nothing really connecting for RAPHA. Ash gonna be able to collect the yellow armor now. He should be going on the on a warpath. Collects the red armor. Can he find RAPHA now? That's one rail, but that's beautiful rockets by RAPHA. Defensive damage, just so much of it.
Yeah, just this is thinking, man. Ash is in desperation mode too right now, right? He's got to push in really hard and.
Yeah, he needs a frag like basically every like 15 seconds right now.
So you know, as you know, and you're that position in Quake, and then you're playing somebody good like RAPHA, they're gonna run you into stuff. They are gonna run you into stuff. It's very tough.
I feel like that's it. That 10th frag that RAPHA just got, that seals the deal basically. It is. I guess, yeah, it's over. 45 seconds remaining, 5 frag difference. RAPHA running the clock down, playing defensive really well. Ash, understandably, like, you know, he's feeling the pressure. He knows that he has to push, and unfortunately, unable to find the killing blow.
I mean, he made a solid effort, even on it was ZTN where he came back with that double rail, right? He was at the platform by Red, and he had like 5 health, dude. He had 5 health, and he came because he knew he needed a frag to try to make it interesting. He came out and got it. So I mean, he's definitely willing to go for it when he needs to. It's just RAPHA is just too strong right now. Too strong for him. Well played.
14-5 is going to be the final score. RAPHA emerges victorious 3-0 in the map score, and he's going to be advancing over to the upper bracket finals, where he's going to be facing off against none other than CYPHER.
Ooh.
CYPHER versus RAPHA in the finals. This is...
Never seen it before.
Yeah.
You're getting a treat, chat. We've never seen that matchup before.
It's really like it feels like 2012 all over again. You know, we're here watching some Quake live. We got none other than Machiavelli himself in the caster's seat. It's CYPHER versus RAPHA. Like, what year is it? Actually, what year is it?
Yeah, it's the fact that I'm here. What year is it indeed? What the hell?
20,
I'm still around.
26.
I'm still here. What? Why am I looking at Quake right now? What's going on?
Because it never gets old.
It's like I've seen this game before many times.
So let's take a look at the schedule. So it is first Kilson match versus Ash, I assume.
Yes, indeed.
Pavel versus Agent. So we are moving to the lower bracket.
So Agent just freaking sucked down a pack of cigarettes to calm down after that last match, or you know, what's his routine? Who knows him best, right? What does Agent do when he gets tilted? Does he just punch a hole in the wall, or does he, like, you know, just have a cup of coffee and calm down? You know, everybody has their methods. You know, I like to throw a chair, you know, whatever it may be.
Yeah, also when you're at home, like...
Oh yeah, man. Throw it at my kids, whatever, you know. Get them good at dodgeball. You can dodge a chair. If you can dodge a chair, you can dodge a ball.
True. Yeah.
Gilson breaks keyboards. Is that his thing? Agent slaps the neighbor.
Yeah, we did see Gilson slam his desk at least when he's disappointed.
I'm gonna tell on my friend here. Fatality is a desk slammer.
I can see that. There's something about like Sparty, Kilson, and Fatality. All of them are desk slammers, and you can just somehow tell just by looking at them. There's something about it.
All you'll hear is the death slam, and then a yell out, "Come on!" Like just like so angry, like this. It's great. My man.
Yeah. I like RAPHA just screams at the screen. Like I haven't seen him slapped anything, but he's just angry at the screen.
That's what I was joking with in Cypher's stream. He was practicing the other day, and I couldn't understand what he was saying, but I could tell he was upset, if you know what I mean. I had no clue. I had a single word he said, but I'm like, he's clearly complaining, bitching about something right now. And then I made the joke because we started joking about it. I was like, yeah, you know, Quake Duel, nothing ever negative is said in Quake Duel. It's all positivity in the Quake Duel community.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just all positivity. Yeah. Nice shot, man. You're so good. I'm so glad you won. I'm so glad you won. You're a great player. That's all there is in Quake. Yeah. Great shot, man. No, what really happens is BS, lucky crap.
Next up will be Kilson versus Ash. They're currently doing their picks and bans. Let's see.
Come on, chat. Does everybody yell at their monitor? Everybody who plays Quake? Surely everybody. Everybody yells. There's no way. If there's some, maybe CZ, and I would even bet somebody like Paul, even bet CZM has blurted out some stuff from time. There's no way you play Quake and don't just lash out in frustration from time to time.
I've broken a mouse at some point. Yeah.
Hold up. Is it gonna be Ash versus Kilson or Agent versus Pavel right now? Because as I see Agent versus Pavel, they've done their map picks and bans, and they're already in the server. Kilson was also saying that apparently Agent Pavel is first.
Okay. Is that...
Right.
Yeah. I see it now in the chat in the Discord. So indeed, it's Agent versus Pavel first. Thank you for.
I sent you the IP, Mac.
Thanks, sir.
Let's. Okay, they have not started yet, at least. So I'll get.
Let's see.
So we'll start on Silence, which is picked by Agent. Battleforge is then picked by Pavel. Bloodrun will be tiebreaker, and of course lower bracket matches today.
So now I know if I see a black GG from Agent, he's on tilt mode.
Yeah.
That's right, G-Structor. It was a special time. That's right.
Hold up. I think I think on the Russian stream they're actually running the Agent interview.
Yeah.
Okay. If you don't mind, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a little more caffeine while they're doing that. So if the match starts, don't worry. We'll be back shortly.
Okay. Let's see. Where did I put that link? Somewhere. I did not share the link.
All right,
привет,
I'm
агент.
back.
Привет, агент.
Привет, привет.
Ой. Поздравляю тебя с выходом в плей-офф Лиги 250 FPS.
Спасибо.
Просто практически в последний вагон запрыгнул. Каким-то
Ага,
чудом.
повезло.
Как ты вот ощущаешь этот сезон с вот этими вот соперниками всеми тяжелыми, нудными? Свекс вот этот вот тоже, который бегает, всех топов уничтожает каким-то чудом. Как вот ты вообще?
Да нормально. Просто 3 недели назад мышка сломалась. Это фигово. То есть сейчас приходится привыкать к мышке и к новому коврику. Хорошо, из чата посоветовал, не помню кто, коврик Red Dragon какой-то, похож более-менее на мой. И вот сейчас привыкаю, уже 3 недели мучаюсь.
Мгм.
Еще
Вот.
заболел 2 дня назад. Как зомби, короче, сижу, блядь.
Это
Сопли
да,
текут.
это беда. Тут сейчас, походу, много кто болеет, да.
Наверное, да.
Вот. Скажи, кто для тебя был вот из всех ребят самым
Мгм.
сложным для тебя?
Да не было самым сложным. Я сам для себя, скорее всего, был, потому что в выходные гудел некоторые игры, и все. Ну, а с Рафа играл так чисто, как бы думал, сейчас его легко запинаю, и как бы, ну, сбежал на него плюс В,
Мгм.
и он меня раскатал.
А он,
Вообще изи.
а он потел, получается. Ну, окей.
Ага.
А кто вот для тебя был вот самым простым таким вот легким, понятным вот?
Да фиг его знать, не знаю даже. Наверное, какой-нибудь Арсений.
Мгм. Сразу тогда такой вопрос. У нас же тут ачивки есть волшебные. Вот как ты
Ага.
думаешь, в какую ачивку ты можешь попытаться
Вообще.
пролезть? Ну, понятное дело, что фраги это у нас Рафа больше всех, по-моему, набрал. Кулаки это Паша, но он у нас боксер. Вот. Остаются, получается, самый красивый фраг, последняя секунда и лучший камбэк.
Ну, последние секунды, там как считается, последняя секунда фраг или камбэк последние секунды?
А и так, и так. То есть вот какой-то вот интересный момент, который вот случился вот буквально в последнее мгновение.
Ну, наверное, когда я с Рафой на ЗТН играл, там последняя секунда, я попал там ралган последнюю секунду. Что
Мгм.
такое?
Мгм.
На ЗТН, не?
Ну, может быть, посмотрим, что решат наши зрители. Там же они
Понял,
голосовать будут. Так,
понял.
ну что? Что я тебе могу сказать? Пожелать только удачи в финале. Вот, особенно
Спасибо.
с учетом твоих обстоятельств новой мышки. Вот, чтобы ты
Мгм.
был здоров и радовал нас качественной игрой. Вот там
Ну
же,
да, завтра уже финал. Сегодня
да,
еще с Павликом поиграем.
мгм. Там же ты про
Посмотрим.
праки запустили. Ты же в теме, да? Праков вот этих всех
Да,
участвуешь?
да, я вчера играл с Павликом.
Мгм. Отлично, отлично. А вот сразу давай еще, знаешь, что прыгнем? И EGB капы же у нас, и финалы будут 15 числа.
Ага, 15
Вот,
апреля.
да, ты
Ой,
же,
марта.
да,
Ага.
15 марта. Ты же, какие у тебя прогнозы вообще? Про 250 FPS сейчас спрашивать не буду, я всех спрашивал, у тебя не буду, потому что ты у нас 100% за топ-1. А вот в финалах, как ты думаешь, кто может пройти?
Не знаю, скорее всего, Килсон, Павел, а, я, Аш, Спарц, наверное.
Мгм. А как думаешь, Сайфер, если ворвется 14, он сможет?
Ну, не знаю, если выиграет, то сможет, наверное.
Мгм. Ну, окей.
То есть 14 турнир будет, и потом еще 15 финал, правильно
15,
понимаю?
все правильно, все правильно.
Все, понял, это хорошо.
Ну все, давай тогда удачи. Там
Спасибо.
собирайся, практикуйся с Пашей и зажигай. Зажигай
Да,
до финала.
спасибо ЕГБ за то, что делают турниры. Спасибо зрителям, что смотрят. Надеюсь, вам всем нравится. Все, всем пока.
Мгм.
Итак,
Yeah, we'll move to
так, привет, Паша.
Pavel's
Поздравляю
interview.
тебя с выходом в плей-офф Лиги 250 FPS. Это был долгий путь, целых 3 месяца, плюс там еще новогодние каникулы. Как ты вообще в целом-то?
Да, здорово. Ну, я очень рад, что получилось пройти. Все отлично, все хорошо.
Мгм.
Потихонечку тренируемся к финалам.
Отлично. Я вот заметил, что твой уровень, и думаю, не только я, много кто, что твой уровень сильно вырос за вот буквально за, я бы не сказал, конечно, что за 2 недели, но буквально за несколько месяцев. И это видно не только по выступлениям ты в лиге, но и на ЕГБ капах. Ты там уже гарантированно уже в топ-2 сидишь всегда. Вот, как вот ты доволен своим прогрессом?
Ну, в целом, да, доволен, конечно. Просто я сам не понимаю, почему это случилось. Я просто, ну, решил одну маленькую проблемку вот с Дискордом. Лаги, то, что у меня были на протяжении там сколько, все лиги этой. Но в целом, как бы, стараюсь играть просто свою игру, и все.
Мгм. Вот ты проиграл только Сайферу и Рафе. Все остальные оказались для тебя как-то попроще. Вот кто вот из вообще вот всех игроков, даже включая Сайфера и Рафу, был для тебя самым сложным соперником?
Но сейчас я подумаю. Я не могу одного человека кого-то выделить. Понятно, для меня сложно играть со всеми топами. Потому что так сложилось, что кому-то я проиграл, кого-то выиграл. С этим же Рафой как бы могло все вообще произойти не так. На состоянии, как бы, я напомню, я на один фраг ему проиграл, просто не смог догнать. Ну, а вторая карта была неправильно пикнута мной, хектик. В принципе, любая другая карта, и я мог тоже выиграть.
Мгм.
Также в игре с Эшем или с агентом то же самое могло все пойти не так. Ну, да, удача в этот день мне помогла.
Окей. А кто для тебя был самым легким противником?
Самым легким, ну, тоже как бы не могу выделить такое. Есть, ну, было несколько таких игроков. Выделять никого не буду, как бы. Есть средние игроки, есть там более легкие, как бы я не хочу никого обидеть
Окей,
просто.
понял, понял. Вот смотри, опять же, я говорил, что ты проиграл только Сайферу и Рафе. Вот ты после вот этих проигрышей, может быть, записи игр смотрел, анализировал ли ошибки свои вообще? Вот вообще процесс подготовки к финалу у тебя какой?
Да-да, я обязательно все смотрел. Ну, вот я повторюсь, что с Рафой как бы я примерно уже понял, что какие карты мне надо пикать, какие-то там ошибки. М, Ну, с Сайфером посложнее все будет. В принципе, со всеми все понятно, что пикать, что банить, как играть, с кем-то побыстрее, с кем-то поагрессивнее, с кем-то помедленнее. Всех стилей понятно, все с друг другом играли уже много раз, и уже это именно посмотрим, как получится именно в
Мгм.
финалах сыграть.
Окей. Ну, я прогноз тебя заставлять делать не буду, но я тебе задам еще один вопрос. Ты у нас главный чемпион по боксу в этом сезоне лиги. У тебя уже 100% есть награда за самое большое количество киллов с перчатки.
А,
Вот. Это просто бесспорный лидер. Вот где-то там далеко-далеко-далеко внизу сидит Рейзи, ну и все остальные. Вот. Как ты вообще дошел до мысли такой?
ну, я уже писал в интервью в канале 250 ППС. В принципе, я сразу же увидел, какие будут награды. а, И я не чемпион по набиранию фрагов каких-то там, у меня игра достаточно медленно, спокойная. Но запилить человека это вполне в моих силах. И я сразу же решил, что почему как бы.
Yeah, we're in the game.
Oh, wow.
Yep, I am here. Sorry, let me turn to mine. I was listening to that interview.
Yeah, me too. But then the timer ticked on, so I thought let's switch.
Yeah, I think we started it just a little bit later at the Russian stream. But anyway, yeah, Agent versus Pavel.
I think before we get into the action here, because we're starting, I think chat made a good observation about the temperament of a lot of top players, and your instincts are correct. For those of you who are saying it requires a certain temperament to be good at it or to get good, and that's correct. It's a very humbling experience to try to get good at Quake 2. Ooh. Nice trade. Okay. Agent with the God Spawn off to the races. who will get the coveted first frag.
Agent so far, he's been hoovering up some items. Ooh, Pavel taking a lot of damage there.
Screaming.
Screaming, and the Mega is also gonna go Agent's way. This is not a great situation for Pavel. You can see him, like, he wants to at least try and maybe get the rail. Can't even do that.
No, and now Agent picked up that yellow. He's got enough time to get the red. He's really stacked. He's probably gonna look to steal a green even. Yep. I think he's both greens. Oh, he's gonna push for this Mega. Yep. Nice.
There we go.
There, just clean.
First proper frag.
And a very clean one as well. Pavel got to be careful here going for this red. Yep. It's a trap, bro. It's a trap. He's got the green, yellow set up again. I mean, he's got a very clear... Like, you don't even need the time at this point for him. I mean, it's just on a rotation. You don't even need to look at the clock. Back to red, and then quick to Mega. Like, it's just pattern recognition at this point. And you just cut it off. It's a good play.
Oh, I actually really like the way that Agent decided to kind of apply more pressure. Gets pretty much a free kill. Followed up by another red pickup.
Yep. Now, Pavel has an opportunity here with the majors kind of synced. It depends on how he plays it. But he can get... it's really close, though. He can get there quick and get trapped if he... I don't think he's going to be on it, no. Yeah. Can't get there. There's just enough time. Yeah, Pavel's in a world of hurt right now. Because that was about as even as it was going to be for a while with the two majors. Without a delay.
Oh, nice interception, and oh my goodness, did you see that? Like, Pavel got constantly knocked just perfectly around the yellow armor. He couldn't even deny it.
Just one of those little, short little perfect bounces is keep you suspended in the air. Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
Yeah, Agent looking really strong here to start this off. You just get the Mega, bro. You're wasting... Now this... Oh, got the kill. I was gonna say. So wasted a little too much time there. Yeah. In my opinion, could have got that kill faster. But he's in solid command. Up 7, 5 minutes to go. I mean, has he looked at in danger? Oh, fine. That's the first time. As soon as I said that, he ate a rocket, put him at 40 health. I was like, he hasn't really looked in danger the whole match. He's been solid command.
That's some proper caster's curse right there.
Yep. I was like, he's been solid all game. Never mind.
Oh, there the health goes.
Yeah, there it goes. Yeah. Nice.
Well, Pavel finally he's able to pick up a mega health for himself, trying to push Agent away with whatever weapons he has, but again, slight problem, no railgun.
Yeah, and Agent doing a good job recognizing that, right?
Yeah.
Keeping that range. Ooh, good rocket.
Like, he hasn't moved away from this. He hasn't moved away from this this kind of yellow armor rail area for like a solid minute right now, and you know what? It works out perfectly for him. Pavel, I think he gave up a little bit too much stack because he was trying to just kind of harass Agent from a distance. But you know, when you have just like a machine gun and maybe an LG, it's really hard to do that against somebody holding a very good angle with the railgun. So slight mistakes there by Pavel. You know, like he ended up wasting a good solid minute and didn't achieve a whole lot.
And I would say something like I've noticed. Nice, this is easy peasy right now for Agent. But something I noticed newer players tend to get focused on with the armors and health so much is that like you forget that when you, especially when you're out of control and you're respawning, getting your weapon selection back is almost just as important as getting the armor. Like you need an array of weapons for the different scenarios, because if you don't, that's part of the whole getting back in control aspect. It's not just the armor now. Yeah, GG.
Yeah, Pavel gonna call GG. Not surprised. Final score 0-12 in favor of Agent.
Kilson versus Ash hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, Ash versus Gilson, that's immediately after, as I understand. Yeah, you can see, like, even in just the amount of rails that
Vote now.
that Pavel fired, only 7 throughout the entire match. He was just denied of that that weapon for pretty much the entire game. It wasn't just like during the second part, but also like in the first part as well. Like Pavel dropped the first kill basically just because he had no weapons.
Yep. Yeah, and yeah, I mean, and it was great control. Like I like the weapon control angle, of course, as a Quake 2 player. As seeing that from somebody in this game is pretty cool. And it worked out. You can see so many angles Agent would take. It's like he's just out of LG range. He's just sitting there and he's just taking pot shots. And you can afford all day. Like you see, he's just being really patient with the shot. He's like he can't shoot back, so I can just line it up and wait. Right? It makes your rails a lot easier when they're not shooting one back at you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, it really does.
It's like, you know, it's like one of those things where it's like, okay, you have like, let's say, rocket launcher versus shotgun at close range. Sure, fine. Yeah, same thing with like, yeah, these kind of medium range fights, rocket launcher versus lightning gun. You can kind of like make it work. It's fine. Especially in Quake Live, rail against anything, like there's just no comparison. Like it's such a strong position to be in.
And yeah, it's just again a lot of Quake is controlling range and I don't know. It's just such a nuanced game. I really wish it would.
Yeah.
Really wish it would come back to esports on a bigger stage. I really do.
Would that make you start competing again?
No. I mean, no. Technically, I'll take that back. Technically, I do compete. I've showed up to QuakeCon now.
Oh, that's right. You actually, yeah.
I've been competing. I competed the last 2 years.
You destroyed some youngins.
Yeah. Some guys just came up to me. No joke, chat. I got my hand shook and they're like, "You ever played Quake before?" And I'm like, "Wow, a little." Anyway.
Anyways, we are in map number 2, Pavel versus Agent. It is Battle Forged. I'm starting on Pavel.
Right.
He's secured himself. He's secured himself the rail and a rocket launcher. So far, he's been able to do some good damage. Agent was able to get the first major items, and actually, yeah, Pavel doing a good job with that rail. If Agent's not careful, he might go down.
Yeah, I don't think he's not showing up to this. Yeah, he's kept mega. I'm always curious to see how that first cycle goes. Really important. Like so now. That red, because it's a defensible position, so I always like to see who kind of gets there first and has that early stack, and Powell did a good job, but took some damage as the Agent came out of that portal. Now I don't... Yeah, see, this is the position. I'd rather be an Agent. I like having that early position in red. That's just me. Especially on this map. Just some maps, you know, obviously you don't want to be early on ZTN, right? But on this one, yeah, red, I like... Ooh, that was a little unexpected.
A nice little frag there by Pavel. He might take a lot of damage. Yeah, he takes 2 rails immediately off spawn. I think that's basically the best spawn that Agent could have gotten there.
Yeah. Unlucky for... Yeah, unlucky for Pavel. Agent's looking good here. Can he get... Oh, watch out. He does have an LG. I don't know why I thought he needed that. He should... Does he not know when Mega's up? He's really late. Nobody's getting megas. Anybody know when megas up? It's just sitting over there. it's been sitting there a while. There it is. It was sitting there a solid 10 seconds or more. Very unusual in a tool. Anyway, so we got Agent 2-1. Got a solid stack on the hunt. Easy. Oh, nice coming through that portal. Pavel did some damage, but he still didn't really have the stack for this, the trade. Nice timing by Agent there. Now he's got time. Now Pavel's got a big problem here. Yep. Big problem. He's dead. He's dead. Just get in there. Get in there, dude. What are you doing? Sorry, it's can't help it, chat. Sorry. Sometimes I'm just like feel like I'm in the action. Easy. Yeah. Now what's he do with the split? He's got a choice to make here. He's gonna probably rocket jump. Yep.
Well, Pavel still on 21 health. Like, at least he's been able to secure the red armor for himself. Any engagement right now for Pavel where he doesn't take any damage whatsoever is a good engagement. This is not one of them. Okay, that's good. One more rail and Agent could go down. Red armor does come up just in time. Pavel once again pushed back with no health.
Agent's got timing on this mega for sure. Yep. His timing's excellent right now. He's got these items unlocked. He needs to keep putting pressure. Pavel was lucky to get away there, honestly.
Yeah, he's in survival mode right now. Those are good rockets, though. Oh, and whoa, both players making some really nice plays there.
Return rocket, though, man. Can't believe he landed it like that, especially on a set of stairs. Like, dude. He's got the mega, fall back, yep. LG range, he's solid. Oh. Nice. Good timing. Easy kill now. Now that's clean. He's going to get the yellow quick.
Yeah, Pavel had some great opportunities, but right now, with the timer slowly ticking down, yeah, it's going to be much harder and harder for Pavel to keep playing defensive, as at one point he will have to make a very aggressive push, and that push better work. He does drop down on the mega, gets it actually pretty clean.
Yeah, he did. He needed that. Agent's smart. The Agent was smart too. He didn't want to just eat damage for no stupid reason. He's up 3. He's got a solid stack. Good LG. Good switch to rocket. Just solid. See, I see stuff like that from Agent sometimes, and I'm like, why is he shy away from his LG sometimes so much? Like, it looks fine there. It's like, you know, if it's the gun to use, it's the gun to use. You shouldn't. That's just my opinion. Like, if your position's good and the situation's good, you should hit. It's not going to turn into like, oh, I have, you know what I mean? I don't know. This is my opinion. I think his LG can be. I think he gets unconfident with it at times. You know what it says. And I see him shy away from it. I have seen him do that. I don't think it helps him. Ooh.
Agent taking rail after rail. Pavel, he's cornered though,
nice,
unable to get out.
Nice. Agent looking strong.
Yeah, you can see like Pavel, he's trying to just to do damage because he realizes like this 5 frag difference that has currently happened. It could be decisive. I mean, that's another great rail. Like, Pavel is hitting good rails. The damage output's really not the problem. He just can't get a single item. Look at that. Like, he's got 2 red armors for himself so far and only 4 megas. Agent kind of This feels a little bit like this feels really a bit like Agent versus Killson, where Agent was just running the map.
Yeah, he's got a solid grip on items, and he's just been putting consistent pressure. It's honestly, it looks great. Like it's nothing fancy in a strategic sense. Like he's really, and I mean that in a positive way. Like he's doing what you're supposed to. He's making it look easy at times with the way he rotates. Good LG, bro. See, he's LG's fine. Your LG's fine, Agent. See, you don't need to have the best LG in the world, man. You really don't. Nice, solid, very solid. Looking good. No black. I don't see a black GG.
This is a happy GG.
This is a happy GG indeed. That's right. The lower bracket is a best of 3, so that means we are going to be moving on to our next matchup, which is going to be Ash versus Killson.
And I agree. You know, but to see some chat saying Pavel's off. Yeah, that was definitely not Pavel's best play. Seen better, and Agent was playing really well, right, on both ends. So, yeah, good game. All these guys can play, chat. I mean, that's just the truth. All these guys can play. So whoever wins has to show up today. That's just the bottom line.
But you're saying that, yeah, he's seen Pavel play better. Rocket's not hitting Agent at all. Yeah, I think I'll agree. Like, I don't think Pavel had the best performance, but at the same time, it's exactly as you said, Machiavelli. The Agent just playing a very solid game. He's not doing anything super fancy. He's not like trying to show off. He's just playing the fundamentals, and he's doing it in a very good way.
And I like that he was utilizing the lightning gun a lot. Not something other than like Lost World where he has to, but a lot of times he really gets rocket rail happy, and I have seen him shy away from it because I think it's a confidence issue. But it was nice to see him just engage and take the range with when it was LG time. It was LG time. It was like, yeah, dude, just do it, and he was. It worked out really good for him. Just my opinion. Use it, Agent. You're fine, man. There's nothing. Your aim is good, dude. There's nothing wrong. You don't need to have CYPHER LG. You don't. Nobody should compare themselves to that anyway. Let's put that out there.
But we all still dream to reach that level.
We all dream. We all dream. We all have flashes of brilliance where we're like, yes, there it is. You know, but yeah.
See,
but then it's gone.
The only thing I have to do is do it all the time. That's the only difference.
That's what I tell myself. Just play. If I could just play like CYPHER and RAPHA all the time, like I would be good. You know, add in a little Killson or something there. Right? There's a little mix of all. If I could just play like those guys, I would be fine. Yeah. We got another. So we're picking. We're going through picks right now.
The picks have been done. Map number 1 is going to be Blood Run, then moving on to Furious Heights, and if it gets to map number 3, that's going to be Battle Forged. Blood Run, this was Ash's pick. We do have a server in... we do have a server in the Discord posted.
Yeah,
Killson's there.
I'm wondering if we go to interview first.
That's very possible, yeah. I'll keep an eye out on the Russian stream to see what they're doing.
Let's see. Players.
Sure.
Shambler also just said that Ash Killson is going to be in the next 10 minutes.
You know what, G-Structor? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
So yeah, it's gonna be Ash Kilson in 10 minutes, and then we're moving on to CYPHER versus RAPHA in the upper bracket.
I was gonna say G-Structor is right. I'm just gonna point this out. If you're not subbed to at least one Quake streamer, what are you even doing? What are you even doing?
Yeah,
Support the
like,
game you
yeah.
love. Absolutely, absolutely.
Like I would love to see like when the Quake Champions stream, the official Twitch/Quake, there were like 4,000 viewers. So if we can get that going for Quake Live,
We're on Ash.
Ah, I see. Yes.
Hey, don't let me fool you though, G-Structor. Let these guys still confirm. I'm only here because of the big bag they gave me. Okay, massive, dude.
Итак,
Lots of zeros. All after the decimal point, but lots of zeros nonetheless.
Practically all zeros.
I'm petty like that. I just said I want to be able to say it's you know, it's a big, you know, it's like 7 figures, man. Yeah,
Привет, Эш.
0,
Привет, Эш.
0, 0,
Поздравляю
0,
тебя.
0, 0, you know,
Поздравляю.
but it's still that many
Это было
figures are there.
не так легко, не
Anyways,
так легко,
let's
как в прошлых сезонах
let's
с
give a listen
следующим составом.
to interview with Ash.
Целый Рафа влез. Как ты вообще в целом?
Пойдет.
Вот смотри, у тебя 10 побед, это, в принципе, неплохо,
Мгм.
так-то. Вот. Ну, понятное дело, 5 поражений получается, но мы на этом заострять внимание не будем. Вот кто для тебя был
Мгм.
самым сложным соперником за весь сезон?
Самым сложным, я не помню даже. Я сейчас даже посмотрю. Если не против, освежу в памяти.
Ну, смотри, ты проиграл
Вот.
Сайферу, Рафе, Паше, Килсону и Свексу.
Наверное, со Свексом самое сложное было, потому что, ну, там прямо вообще не шло, и я там пытался как-то зацепиться за игру, даже одну как-то чудом выиграл. Я просто видел, как у меня все из рук, ну, буквально, знаешь, как выражение, все валится из рук. И там вот такая же была история. Я даже смог, по-моему, на решающей карте зацепиться, и там была какая-то у нас борьба. А остальные, ну, по-моему, в основном я просто там сгорал, как бы. Я точно там не выдавал. В остальных поражениях, по-моему, ну, просто я что-то подгорел и слил. А с Фексом там была прямо такая натяжная борьба, так тяжело все шло. Ну, я в итоге проиграл. Но это было тяжелее всего, наверное.
Мгм.
Ну, в плане именно противостояния. С остальными там ничего такого не было.
Окей.
Там было нет.
Тогда давай наоборот. Кто был для тебя самым легким, самым удобным соперником вот из всего списка? Есть
Васек,
кто-нибудь?
наверное.
Вася? А почему?
Ну, он там вообще 0 сопротивления оказал. Там выбрал какие-то карты и вообще не свои. Короче, там, ну, просто там фри было.
Мгм. Окей. Вот смотри, такая ситуация. Вот ты проиграл с Вексом, но при этом ты победил агента
Мгм.
2-0. Как ты так
Мгм.
смог? Что пошло так?
Я не помню.
Мгм.
Ну, что у агента просто был не лучший день. Честно, я этот матч даже не запомнил особо.
Понятно.
Помню, что в голове отложилось, что гордиться там особо нечем было.
То есть, скорее всего, сгорел агент. На Свексе сгорел ты, там сгорел
Ну,
агент.
ну, наверное, да. Потому что иначе я бы, наверное, запомнил.
Оки-доки. Ну что, удачи тебе в плей-оффе. И надеюсь, что ты сможешь повторить свой успех. Вот, и
Какой успех!
ну, победить агента, если ты на него попадешь. У тебя первый
Мгм.
соперник Паша. Опять же, легендарное противостояние. Паша, Эш, Паш.
Мгм.
Вот,
Мгм,
так
мгм.
что удачи тебе. Паша готов.
Спасибо.
Ты-то, кстати, готов к финалам?
Мы-то узнаем.
Окей. Ну все, ладно, спасибо. Удачи. Привет, Сафер.
He was very talkative.
Yeah.
Very long in
To
his
Kilson.
answers. Kilson? Okay, let's go. Kilson.
So, hello, Hilson, and congratulations for reaching the playoff stage of the 250 FPS League, and you reached top 6 with an exceptional score of 11 wins. I can't say it was an easy, simple walk because of the season's roster. So, how are you? How are you feeling about this achievement?
I'm feeling good overall. I mean, important step is done to qualify for the finals, which I did in the end. I'm a little sad about the loss versus Buddy in the end, and after all, But throughout all the matches, player pool, as just like you said, is actually pretty strong this season. And also, losing against Sparty is something that happens to many people because he has skills inside of him. He, no one knows about, probably not even himself. So he can definitely pull off surprises, which he did. And but rest of the season went overall all right. I can't complain. I think even in the end with my final match losing to Pavel, which actually felt like all right for that moment. He's been playing the better match in the end. We still had a close match, and it was a good match. He won, took advantage, and but it's fine. I still qualified, and now it's time for the finals.
Great. So, how do you think who was the most tough opponent for you and why?
Actually, I mean, probably Agent, which plays like the most routine game style, you could say, with what kind of routes he's taking and how he's playing the items. So probably that is a bit of a counter to my kind of playstyle because I like to play it a little more open, a little more active on the map, and it really forces me to adjust quite a lot. So he's probably the hardest for me to play against. But it's not like that I don't like to play against him at all, because it's always like good to learn, figuring out like new stuff for myself and how to advance myself, in the end, and improve my own game plan. So but apart from that, I mean, I do enjoy playing all these guys. Pavel can be a bit uncomfortable with how strong his defensive gameplay is because I mean he actually never changed within 15 years of Quake Live actually, and he still improved his defensive gameplay even more from back then. So that's quite impressive. And can be quite frustrating because you really need to have like a great idea in order to break that kind of defensive play.
Okay, great. And the final question, do you have any predictions for the finals?
Oh, no. I really, it's really difficult to predict right now because with, how the leaderboard is looking like right now, which is something I also didn't expect. I mean, Agent has been the one winning last season, and now he only finished as third, qualifying for the finals, which already is something I didn't expect to happen like this. But I mean, of course, I did knew that RAPHA's style of play is countering Agent, which is always like quite interesting to see, right? And I mean, it's really hard to give any kind of predictions. I mean, of course, we can expect RAPHA to do quite well, Agent to do quite well, CYPHER to do well, and I mean, hopefully myself doing well. And then I'm not sure how Ash and Pavel, they've always been around, like touching the top placements, but it's not like they ever been consistent doing that, which is different for for all of us, like CYPHER, myself, RAPHA, and Agent. We usually always manage to get to the very top, the top 4 at least, and if possible, even to the finals. And that's just a matter for all 4 of us. So it's super difficult. And even Ash, is able to surprise. He has some great skills inside of him. And it seems like Pavel has also been improving a little more even lately. So that's gonna be a sick final.
Okay, great. So we'll be happy to see you, see your game and do your best. So thank you and good luck. Good luck.
Thank you.
Good
Okay.
luck. Have fun. This has been set.
We have a new server.
Oh, okay.
Nobody believes that, right, chat? Good luck, have fun. Yeah, we say that out of courtesy as Quake duelists, but no, we don't want you to have good luck. Come on, no. Maybe the fun part's okay. As I'm trouncing you, I hope it's fun.
Wait,
Machiavelli, I sent you the IP.
They can be such a shithead. Oh, is that? Oh, chat.
Okay, we are here. Let's see the big fence. Yeah, so Ash picked Blood Run, Kilson picks Fierce Heights. Tiebreaker will be Battle Forged.
Hey, don't bring no Call of Duty into this chat because I'm gonna start railing on controller players. Did you see that shot? Did you really hit that shot, bro? Did you actually hit that shot, or did the software make a correction for you? That's what I want to know. But anyway, I digress. On to some real gaming.
Should we start on Kilson?
2, 1.
Yeah, sure. Let's start on Kilson.
Now let's see how he recovers, right?
Yeah, I mean, immediately goes for the rail and red armor. He did not have a great time against Agent on this very map. So I am quite interested to see how this is gonna go. Oh dear. Oh dear. That was a really good trap by Ash, admittedly. Really good trap.
There's two ways to look at that. You could say it was a really good trap, or you could say, why was Kilson caught unaware that where Ash was and caught like that with the weapon selection? And now he's down 3-0 in 45 seconds on ZTN. Like this, I mean, for Ash, you could have scripted any better. He's loving it right now. But you feel me on that? Like he's it was great. Yeah, it was a great ambush. He had LG. Kilson didn't. Great range for it. Like, but why did he get caught with his pants down like that? Kilson should have known that was dangerous.
That's true, actually. Like, now that I think about it, like, why would you go up there? What are you trying to achieve?
He just walked in there, moseyed in there, like no big deal. Like, no, dude, you're missing something in your repertoire.
Did Machiavelli just talk French?
multifaceted like that, yeah. Souffle. See, I know that word too.
That's some devastating LG that Ash is right now showcasing.
Yeah.
6-0 already. I mean, on Blood Run.
Yep.
This is terrible. This is terrible for Kilson.
The bleeding. First of all, the bleeding needs to immediately stop. And if you're getting into like non BS, like what he needs to literally, the bleeding needs to instantly stop, and he needs to work on getting control back. And it is technically still salvageable because everything happens so fast. But dude, yeah, here we go. There you go. Yeah. Calm it down, man.
There's hopefully an omen, of better things to come.
There
that's a nice little combo as well.
Yeah. Now we're cooking.
Oh, Kilson actually is going to be able to deny both of the yellow armors. This is perfect for him. Look at that.
He's got time.
He has to finish off his kill. He does.
There's that part.
I love this move by Kilson to actually drop on the Mega and almost goes down.
That was risky. It was very risky.
I think it was the correct move though, like because he has to deny the Mega. Whether he gets it or whether he gets the kill, it doesn't matter. He had to deny the Mega. He can't let Ash get away with it because that's going to allow Ash to just start playing super defensive.
I was just surprised the route he took. Like, I felt he could have got there quicker. But
yeah, I can definitely see that.
But whatever. We're playing Monday Night quarterback over here. Yeah. But that's our job. Yeah, but you don't know. You think go for it.
Let me actually check. Ash is currently on LG. Kilson is completely unaware of that.
Yeah, I heard him drop. You hear him drop, Chad? I heard him drop. I heard him drop down those steps down to LG. So that's why sometimes I'm wondering, like. Right. Old man Machiavelli heard him.
That's a lot of grenades.
Yeah,
Kilson dancing in and out. Actually able, yeah, to get a pretty safe mega pick. Ooh, I'm not sure about this LG fight, Kilson.
Ooh, nice fall back with the rail.
Yeah, I think a little disrespectful.
Oh, really?
Go like head to head like that.
I didn't know that one up. Thank you for that. That explains a lot.
Regarding the sound, yeah, it depends on which setting you're using, because the spectators can hear more.
Oh, well, I don't like that. I want to be able to hear what they hear. I don't want to hear more. Anyway, yeah, nice. Kilson has recovered. Like, see, only three, and in 5 minutes left, 4.5 minutes left. Like, definitely doable. Considering how poorly the game started, like this is really good for him. Oh, got pushed to the LG though. Oh my. Ooh, this is risky. I was waiting for him to come through that portal.
Kilson like overstaying.
Pushing for that damage, that was very costly. He needed. So when I meant stop the bleeding, I meant like give up 0 frags from that point. So even just the 2 is massive. He's just not a fight. It's just does not stack for that. I don't care what your aim looks like. Yeah, that's gonna be another kill for Ash. He's cleaning it up right now. He is closing the book on this map right now. He gets another. It's already really rough for Kilson. A little more pressure. Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, just like that, Ash is making it very hard for Kilson right now. I highly doubt that there is any comeback potential anymore.
No, and now he's just got too much. Yeah, Kilson has to run at him. Like again, you can't do that. So realistically, it's a GG. Well played by Ash. Kilson had just. That start, man. That start literally lost him the game. Like it was pretty bad.
Yeah, especially like 2 of those spawns were just awful for him. 2 of those spawns were pretty much straight into Ash's face. You know, like that's already 3-0 down, and then the entire next rotation also went Ash's way. It was awful. I'm kind of surprised that Kilson was able to get those 4 frags so convincingly, because we've seen this exact scenario also play even worse, as in just constantly dropping frags at that point, unable to get any semblance of control.
Yeah, he's not having a good day on Blood Run today, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, he is hitting his shots. Look at those really nice rockets there.
But again, he's behind 6. He's behind 6 reds. He's behind 6 yellows. He's behind 4 megas. Damage is a little bit in Ash's favor. and that's a little deceiving too, because he got a lot of spawn kills. You don't need to dish out a lot of damage, right? So, yeah, this is good performance by Ash. He pretty much controlled Kilson for most of this game. Had him well in hand. Ooh.
Nice little combo there to at least close the game out.
I like how he closed range. That's something I used to like to do. I like how he closed the range while fighting with the lightning gun, so he gave himself the option to quick swap the rocket, right? Because sometimes there's those close fights where it's like you can give yourself that option and switch first and plug him with a big damage rocket, fight over. Yeah. Solid play by Ash. This is just playfulness time.
Yes, indeed. Final score 12-7. That's Ash being victorious on map number 1. Yeah, really rough start. Really rough start for Kilson. And I mean, it's been a very rough day for Kilson. He has not been able to win a single map thus far.
He didn't win one earlier? He was 0 for 3 earlier? I'm trying to remember. It's been so long ago. I guess he did, huh? Didn't he win one?
I don't think he did. Did he? Oh. Yeah, no, Agent Kilson was 3-0.
Yeah, 3-0.
And Ash Kilson is currently in progress, and that's the only games he's played so far. Yeah.
I wonder how much that's getting to him. I'm on my second energy drink, by the way, now, chat. Because I had to wake up so early. So if I have a heart attack, it's Quake's fault. Just so you guys know. Just remember, he died doing what he loved. Okay? Just remember. Except it's not a balls energy drink. That would be the only thing that would make it more fitting.
Prepare to fight.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Kilson getting a win, chat. What's going on? He's 0 for 4. It's just, at some point, you gotta wonder if it's getting into his head a little bit. He hasn't won a game. He's horrible. The start. A shaky start.
Kilson really trying to get some damage in with the rockets, but literally nothing's connecting. Like, I think he's overstaying his walker. He has to start moving.
I'm sensing frustration.
Yeah, he achieved nothing there. Absolutely nothing. Like,
I'm sensing frustration. He's like, why can't I hit a damn rock? That's why he kept doing it. It's like, what the... I don't know. It's just a sense, just a feeling. I can't confirm. I don't know for sure. I'm not in his head. But maybe I am. Anyway. Nice. Ash is stacked. Ready to go. He does have a split on these items he needs to play, so there's an opportunity for Kilson to kind of even it up here. If he's careful. Oh, he might get trapped here. Good
ooh,
rocket.
nice rockets. Finally, they start connecting for Kilson. That's going to get him positioning on the red. He should be able to pick it up. Takes a little bit of rocket damage, but yeah, gets away with the red.
Ooh,
that's a good rail by Ash. That's another good rail by Ash. Wow. Make that a third. Oh my goodness. Can you calm down?
That'll help with the whole control issue. I guess he's not out of control anymore.
Yeah.
That was established. Like, there you go. That easy, chat. Just hit a bunch of rails like that, and boom! Look, their stack is gone. Okay. Ash, I was just talking good about you, and then you do that little fall and miss the ledge. Come on.
Come on, you can do better than that, yeah.
Yeah, come on, man. I was just pumping you up. this mega. A little late. Yeah. Good.
Nice little
Decent.
trap there by Ash. Yeah, Kaleson a little unaware of his opponent's whereabouts.
Yeah, Ash looking for a good ambush. He's got time for this red. Okay, he's got position now. He's gonna get it. Ooh, nice rail by Kilson though, as he tried to get out. Big fight for Mega right now. Nice. Wow. Coming through that portal in that rail was a good shot. Yeah.
3 minutes in, admittedly, we still do not have a frag. The control has shifted between the players, but it's nothing substantial so far. But like Ash, I feel like he could just go in and get a kill, but has to be careful that he doesn't take up so much damage that Kilson could just get a return frag immediately after.
And it's not a boring or slow 0-0 either. Like they're battling. They haven't got the finish. And Kilson's playing smart because he hasn't really had the big stack yet. Like Ash has typically been the guy with the bigger one. Ever since that rail salvo he hit, he's been looking good.
Yeah, Kilson has been able to secure him the last mega health. Ash now slowly but surely approaching from center of the map. Ooh, Kilson. I feel like Kilson's trying to make a move here.
Yep.
LG on LG fight. It's not going well for Kilson.
Oh, no, that rip.
He's taking so much damage.
Big rail.
And the read.
Yikes, big first kill, 4.5 minutes in. This is definitely his position where the first kill, I mean, it's always big in Quake, it's really big now. Can he capitalize and get some follow-up on it? That's the question. Because, right, first frag, basically halfway through the game, this game just got a lot shorter. I'll tell you that. It'll feel a lot shorter as a match.
Absolutely, and you know the fact that after that frag, Ash was still on like 130, 200 stack. That's just a really hard position to get your opponent out of. And Kilson, we've seen him, you know, like he's getting some shots here and there, but it's not on the level that we're used to. Oh dear, I don't think Kilson actually wanted to drop from the pillars there at that point.
Really well, you know, Ash is in solid control right now. Just solid, nice rail, easy finish here. Kilson getting aggressive here, trying to get him in the back. It almost worked Tuesday. I don't think Ash was expecting him to follow him like that so quickly. Easy peasy. Up 3.5 minutes, and with the way the match is going, he should be okay. Oh.
Kilson just scurrying away. He's gonna buy himself some time, but what he really needs right now is just damage. He's like Kilson actually just does not do damage right now. He's half of what Ash has done.
Good grab, he needed that, but he got hit for it after the pickup, which is big. Man, these rails, he's hitting this. Yeah, go get more rail. You need that. It's working for you. Yeah, well done. He's just controlling it really well. Like it's he's got a good beat on where Kilson's at. He's keeping his range controlled really well. It's definitely hitting some rails.
I'm gonna switch over to Kilson's POV. Kilson has a pretty big problem right now in that he still doesn't have a rail. He's been getting like pretty good stack, but Ash has just been controlling that upper part of the map and not allowing Kilson to get anything done. Finally, the engagement goes pretty well for Kilson. That's a very favorable trade.
Ash's shot. Look at the difference in rail attempts. It's massive.
There we go. Finally, a kill for Kilson. He's got 2 minutes left for 2 frags to tie the game up. Oh, but a beautiful rocket by Ash.
Oh, I was like that bounce. Oh no! Oh my gosh! The spawn.
The spawns in Quake Live, they're gonna give me a heart attack one day, I swear.
And then he just made it to Mega. Oh my! He's only down 1. He's got time. He's got time. He needs this red. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got all the armors on the map. Ash has got nothing so far. He's not even got full weaponry. He just now picked up the rocket launcher and the LG. Then again, like, Ash's rockets have been really on point today.
Mega, bro. Don't forget.
The rails are not connecting.
Nope. Costly. You can't. If you're gonna bait an item like that, you have to hit. You have to hit. He's still in this. He still has a chance here. He has stack.
45 seconds. Kilson needs a frag very soon.
Rocket.
Those are good rockets. Very good rockets. He does hear the spawn. And Ash has no weapons currently, but Kilson is a bit of a problem, namely health. It's slowly but surely running out. He's gonna find some. Again, missed rail. 36% rail for Kilson. That's just... Is this even Kilson?
Unusual. I will say. Unusual to see that from him.
Who's playing on Kilson's account at this point, you know? You gotta start questioning it. But there we go, we have the first overtime of the finals.
Ooh, nice LG. Nice LG. That was excellent.
Very good, yeah. I'd like to see Kilson keep applying pressure if he can, just to make sure that, like, yeah, 1 frag on this map, sometimes it feels like a lot, but,
nice
this is very good, very good. He loses out on the red, which it's not great.
No,
another
he needed that red. He needed that red.
Okay, this is bad now. This
no. Oh, I can't believe Ash hit that. Oh my gosh, Ash hit some rails, man. What a battle. What are we witnessing?
This is going back and forth.
Where are you going?
Actually, no, I like this move. I like that he goes for the red to try and at least get some damage. Again, in my opinion, he needs to apply pressure because he can't give free reign to Ash. That's a terrible rocket. 3 damage. How is that even possible?
There you go. He's got this. Get that bounce up.
Oh, those are good. Good rails. That's our good rail.
Nice.
There we go.
That's a wrap. That's gonna do it.
That should be it, yeah.
Yeah, that was the clincher right there. What a game.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so, no, something's not right with Kilson. Like, you see, like, the shots that he is hitting and the ones that are missing, they don't make any sense.
There it is.
There we go. 4-7. Yeah, with 20 seconds remaining, I don't see Ash coming back from this. Kilson suddenly remembered how to rail, it looks like.
Well, to be fair, the difference was massive. Like, I think at one point, Ash had like 46 attempts, and Kilson had like 14 or something like that.
That's true, yeah. Like there was definitely like a good solid 2 minutes where Ash was just trying to deny rail access from Kilson, and it was working. It really was working.
It was working.
It all fell apart at that very moment where Ash Like, Kilson just pushed through the teleporter with the LG, and Ash stood his ground, tried to win the LG duel, and it just went awful for Ash. He was left on like 50 health, and he never really properly recovered from that fight. So maybe that was the breaking point, really, like for that entire match. But honestly, like really well played by Ash there.
Yeah, no, the rail denial, like, I agree it was working. I thought it was a solid strategy, and the game definitely turned. Kilson finished with well over mid-40s, I think, in the end there. So he picked it up. The pace was high at the end because he had to make up for lost time. But great comeback. It wasn't looking great necessarily for Kilson at times, but he got his first win. He got out of the QUAKE territory. Now let's see if he can carry the momentum forward. 1-1.
Yeah. So this is the final map in this matchup. Whoever wins advances further in the lower bracket to play against Agent. So we might be seeing an Agent Kilson rematch.
Yeah, let's see. And this he played on. Yeah, he didn't have a good showing against Agent on this one too. I remember. Right?
This was the closest I think he got to a victory. No,
I can't remember. I can't remember.
Oh, it was so long ago. Anyways, I'm currently on Ash. He's got full weaponry right now available. Kilson still missing the railgun.
Need the rail.
Yeah, you need the rail. And the Ash, like, this is what I mean. Ash is right now trying to control the rail. Love to see it. I think that's just something that you have to do on this map in general, but especially against a player like Kilson. Like you can see, Ash, once again, back to the rail area. He can control the yellow armor from here. He can get like vision on the middle of the map, and when you have a rail but your opponent doesn't, that's a massive advantage.
And I think he just likes keeping Kilson off one of his best weapons, honestly.
Can you blame him?
Yeah, no, it seems to be fairly effective, like what he's doing. But can he cycle some items is the issue, because he's hitting some rails, but I mean, if you're just giving him the yellow, the red, and the mega, I mean, it's just not going to be enough. So he needs to turn that into something else.
Ash can't keep that position forever, though. If Kilson keeps doing just a little bit of those tickles with the LG, it's gonna add up over time. This is a perfect opportunity, like, very nice steal, very nice mega steal. Kilson thought he already had, like, the rotation pretty much set, but finally he's able, Ash is able to steal the mega. That's gonna give, like, put a pretty big dent, actually, in Kilson's game plan.
Oh, nice
he needed that mega. Very nice recovery here by Ash. And the thing is, Kilson, only now has he finally been able to kill, like, the railgun. It's been 2 minutes 20, and only now does Kilson have, like, full weaponry.
Yeah, and that was only because Ash gave it to him. But now that he had control, he wanted the red and to establish the more dominant position on the map. But,
yeah, but like, if you think about it, like, is that really worth it? You know, like, you get the railgun and your opponent gets both major items and the yellow.
It's not. Yeah, of course. Yeah. He's controlling him well. 14. Too bad he wasn't hitting more. 5 of 18. But he's got Kilson down to 5. That was only his 5th rail attempt 3 minutes in there. A little bit of chip damage. Nice delay though for the red.
LG on LG, like basically at max range. Kilson still losing on the rail fights. Both players are relatively healthy. They're not gonna die immediately, but Kilson has to be careful.
Another 0. Yep, another 0-0. 4 minutes in too.
Ash now on a solid 200. He's even going to be able to get the yellow armor. Nothing for Kilson.
Yeah, Ash is push time.
That's
Push. Yeah, I'm looking to push here.
He even hits that rail, like that's crazy.
Gotta be looking to just dive at him at this point.
Yeah, some of these shots that Ash is hitting, it's insane.
One was okay. Okay, dude. I like it. There you go. Nice. Now he's got to make sure. Yeah. Oh, he's got another kill there.
Kilson might not get out there alive. Oh, actually, yeah. Ash a little bit slow.
Yeah.
Unable to punish it. But still, again, like the cycle starts all over again. You know, like it took 4 minutes. It took 2.5 minutes for Kilson just to get the rail. You know, and all of that's gonna start again.
5-minute warning.
Ooh, nice! Actually, rotation able to steal the red.
Yep, big steal for Kilson there.
And he gets positioning on rail as well. This is a pretty good position to be playing from. Stacks are pretty good. Nice rail. Ooh, misses the second one though. Ash, again, already slowing down at yellow, setting up a trap. Kilson was able to push through and secure himself the yellow armor. Again, just Ash hitting rail after rail. That's another 2 in a row.
Ash is deadly with that rail. He's just dangerous to that thing. When he's on, he's on.
Yeah.
It's got a nice, man, what a... 4 minutes ago, only 1-0. Definitely pace is slowed down. Kilson not giving away easy frags anymore. That's a positive. He just needs to get on the front foot again. He did it last map. I mean, he's only down one frag, little spawn frag. I mean, it could turn really fast. So Ash is not by any means out of danger.
I really do like Ash's game plan, though. It's just... he's not doing anything, you know, crazy. He's basically just controlling, you know, the upper part of the map, getting whatever items he can. But it's really... like, it feels like this is almost a playstyle that is tailor-made to counter Kilson.
Yeah, he's looks like he's waiting for a push, so he can just counter it. And, yeah. Yeah, he's just nice.
Again, 2 really good rails.
He's just got a good defensible position there, and he's sticking with it. Nice rail again. Kilson's hurting.
Kilson has to get the red armor as fast as he can. He does. Ash already setting up for the yellow.
Looking good. Green was actually... every armor helps right now. It's an interesting cat and mouse game. It didn't work this time. Tried to do that same move again, and this time he was too early anyway. When he came with that
it's just 2 minutes remaining. Kilson still hasn't gotten a single frag. In fact, like, yeah, there's only 1 frag. Kilson still taking massive damage. Like, again, the damage difference, 2,200 to 1,200 for Kilson.
Yeah, that's
that's what you get when somebody is able to fire 49 rails and you've only hit 6 yourself.
Yeah. But despite all that, he's only down 1. So despite that dominance, I guess, or control, he's only at 1-0. He can literally lose right here in the last second. So he's got to be careful. As good as he's played, he's left a lot out there too, because he should be at more than 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Kilson in the last minute here. He's got a pretty good stack, but can he do anything with it?
Yep. Big
1
stack.
minute warning.
Big stack. Wait, Kilson's no longer part of the big
Oh,
team,
nice.
so that doesn't really work. I thought there was a pun.
No. Here we go.
It's go time. Kilson,
Yeah.
you're stacked as all hell. Hits one rail. Not a bad trade in this scenario. He's gonna deny the yellow armor as well. Ash. Where is Ash? Ash is in the middle of the map near the rocket launcher. Kilson missing another rail. That's another rail missed. How does this work out for Ash so well? There we go. This is the last red armor of the match. Possibly.
Oh, yeah.
One rail, 10 seconds remaining. Ash going for the mega health. Kilson, the rockets.
Oh no, he didn't. He didn't switch to LG. Why didn't he just lightning gun and just? Why? Yay! Oh my gosh.
Am I saying this
Kilson.
correct? Only one frag?
Kilson.
It is
See,
the
why not
winning frag.
LG? Yeah, see, fire forever. See, dude. Kilson. Let me tell you, if he ever watch, he'll never see this anyway. But Coach Machiavelli is not pleased. Coach Machiavelli is not pleased with that weapon selection. But man, that was it. That was the tying threat. It was literally right there in front of him. I can't believe he I'm going to use the word. He choked.
No.
That was it.
Yeah, I also think like that last switch from LG to Rockets, probably a mistake.
I thought he could have just roasted him. I thought he had stack advantage and then positional advantage.
Even after the mega pickup, like Kilson was still pretty healthy. Maybe he thought that okay, like they're gonna be on equal stack, and he doesn't want to he wants to like push the advantage even more on his side. But in the end, it just ended up backfiring. And I think if he had kept like a little bit of distance, he would have been fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he just collected the red, so
yeah,
like armor wise he had the advantage. So I think indeed, like, okay, if he hit the rockets, then the switch to rocket was bad. But like if you're going to miss them, and like LG is consistent damage, right? So
right,
yeah, it was indeed not the best choice.
And I'll point out too, if you're going to switch the starting with lightning gun would have likely trapped him in the corner.
Yes, that's true.
You probably got to, because his ability to run to the portal would have likely been limited, especially if he's hitting him with a good stream. Right, he's getting pushed. He's not going to be able to run at it. But that,
in that scenario, like the only way that I could see. The only way that I could see Ash even getting out of there is by performing a rocket jump, and even then, it's like it's super risky. Like if you're gonna be getting away from that situation, you're gonna be getting away with like 10 health. So I don't know. I feel like that rocket launcher switch just completely screwed him over, and it sucks, you know, to see Kilson being eliminated from the tournament with a loss like that. But still, I mean, really well played by Ash. You can't take that away from him. Just overall, his plays throughout the day have been really, really good.
Yep. Oh man, I can't. Not a good day for Kilson. I know he's disappointed. I know. I know he's angry, mostly with himself, probably. Yeah, just not definitely have seen him play better.
Yeah, it was not his day.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, we were slowly moving to the winner bracket final.
We're up to now. We're at the CYPHER RAPHA game.
Yeah.
Yes.
have already done their picks and bets.
Yep, we are going to be moving on to CYPHER versus RAPHA. There still looks like trying to decide the servers. Besides, I think we're going to have a... I'm pretty sure we're going to have an interview with
Either
the
players.
guys. I guess,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't think we've seen the CYPHER interview yet, have we? Right?
True.
Right, yeah.
They've just been chilling, enjoying their win, just waiting for their match. That's the other advantage of winning for people who've never gone through a bracket before. When you win more and go through the winner's bracket, you have longer breaks.
True.
You're more rested. You get to scout people and watch other people play. There's a lot of advantages, actually. Scheduling advantages, not just the practical. Oh, I'm winning and I have to play it. Yeah, there's scheduling advantages for sure.
Yeah, if you have to move to the lower bracket, you have so many games to go through.
Yeah, and you could end up running a gauntlet too, because you don't know what good players are going to get knocked down, and you end up having to play like everybody, basically.
Yeah, I remember. It was AVEC versus Cooler in the lower bracket final that went on for hours. And then AVEC won by 1 frag, and then he had to play the final against RAPHA after. It's just, I think he just his hand was hurting because he had to play like such a long time.
Yeah, I think I recall that. I recall that final. Yeah, it was a marathon.
Yeah.
And you could tell he was worn out by the time the big match came.
Sure.
Yeah, this is so much. I mean, hey, Quake is hard, right? It's not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Quake is hard.
The denser you get, the more you grab your mouse.
So we got and then Ash Agent is that the lower bracket final? Is that no? That's not. That's one lower bracket, and then they have to play the loser of CYPHER RAPHA plays the winner of Ash versus Agent.
True.
Then we get to our grand final.
Yep. Yeah. So I'll show the. So yeah. Now waiting for CYPHER versus RAPHA to be ready, and after that we move to this one.
Does the grand final, the person in the winner's bracket, do they have some advantage? Do they get a 1 map advantage or anything like that? Or is it just, no, we're just doing a 7-game set and that's that?
The player from the upper bracket, the winner of upper bracket has a 1 map advantage. It's going to be a best of 7.
Yeah, indeed.
Got it. Very, very typical setup. I was just curious.
Let's see, do we already have a server to join?
We do have the server. We're right now waiting for the Russian stream to be ready.
Which server? I'm not seeing it in chat. Is it in a different chat than the Season 4 finals? Or
What do you mean?
the server, the IP?
Oh.
It's this one.
Looking at the wrong chat. Never see the IP.
Are you sure you're in the right server?
I am now. Right? Yeah. I just took the IP you just gave me. So. Wait. Yeah, Rob just gave me an IP. Nope. Dot it.
I am not seeing either of you here.
No, I'm not seeing you either. Do we have?
No, we got
Did I use the correct IP?
Pretty sure it's the German server. Hold on, I'm gonna send you the thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I indeed. I gave you the wrong server.
Oh, how dare
Well,
you?
good thing Leadhead's an actual professional here, and
True.
he's holding it down for us. So,
It's all thanks to the cat.
Yeah.
Is that your assistant?
Hell yeah.
Well. RAPHA versus CYPHER.
Yeah.
Deja vu.
Looks like we're moving on to the interviews. We are starting with CYPHER.
Okay.
Сейчас с проходом в
To enable the translations.
плей-офф Лиги 250 FPS.
Привет,
Вот,
привет,
ты у
спасибо.
нас, можно сказать, чемпион. У тебя 14 побед, всего одно поражение. При таком составе участников это прям, не знаю, дикий восторг. Прям космический успех. Вот как ты вообще в целом оцениваешь свое выступление?
Ну, хотелось 15-0, конечно. А так, да нормально. Ну, то есть, обидно, что агент проиграл. Но там что-то как-то мне в тот день вообще что-то все из рук вон плохо было. А так, нормально. Ну, как бы, ну, очевидно, что так и должно было быть.
Окей. Тогда вот сейчас абстрагируемся от этого вот непонятного поражения агенту. А вот из остальных участников, кто был для тебя самым тяжелым соперником?
Ну, если брать объективно топов, то всегда с топами всегда тяжело играть. Если брать какого-нибудь такого не стандартного игрока, то я не знаю, ну, кто-то мне с Фогом достаточно тяжело играть.
Угу. Потому что он стреляет хорошо или что?
Ну, у него какой-то такой стиль игры, плюс стреляет, плюс, я не знаю, ну, какой-то вот у него есть какая-то такая история, что с ним чуть тяжелее, чем с другими, типа из нестандартных топовых игроков. То есть понятно, что с любым топовым игроком, который здесь в лиге, с ними совсем, ну, то есть никого нельзя выделить, потому что с ними совсем тяжело. Ну, а так, наверное, да.
Угу.
Да еще, наверное, кто был, я просто забыл.
Окей. Как тебе врыв Рафы в этом сезоне?
Ну, я рад, что он заткнул рот многим экспертам по поводу того, что, ну, которые предиктили вообще много что по поводу Рафа. Ну, замечательно. То есть все как и должно быть.
Да, он вообще в топ-2 вырвался. Это прям тоже очень, очень хорошо, мне кажется, для человека с большим неактивом в QUAKE Live. Вот.
Да.
Тогда такой вопрос. А вот с кем тебе было максимально комфортно играть? Вот просто вот как река, вот так вот лилось у тебя вот все.
Ну, кстати, с Рафой у меня хорошо получилось. То есть у меня вот, когда мы играли с Рафой, я что-то, короче, что бы я ни делал, я все время чувствовал, что у меня все получается. Я его читаю и по стрельбе, и по... ну, и по карте вообще, в принципе, по передвижениям карты, по таймингам, по многому чему. То есть мне показалось, что вот против Рафа я хорошо прям сыграл.
Угу. Отлично. Может, у тебя какой-то есть предикшн на этот финал? Ну, предполагаешь, там, кто в топ и вырвется, кто нет.
Да, предикшн в моем, как бы, на моей роли дело неблагодарное. Как бы я же сам участвую в турнире, поэтому сложно сказать. Ну, например, я выиграю, второй Рафа, третий агент, четвертый Павел.
Окей. Сейчас немножко отвлечемся. Ты же в курсе, да, что у нас GB Cup есть? 14 будет последний GB Cup в этом сезоне.
Да, я
15-й
пытаюсь
финал.
попасть, я пытаюсь на них попасть, но у меня, к сожалению, не получается все время. Я вот постараюсь попасть 14 числа на него. И, как мне сказали, если я его выиграю, тогда у меня есть еще шанс попасть в финалы. А если не выиграю, то есть даже второе место, тогда, наверное, ничего не получится.
Так, а я не помню, сколько там у тебя очков. 8, по-моему, или 6, что-то около того. Наверное, 8. Вот. Если ты выиграешь, то ты, мне кажется, прям вот 100% в финалах. Второе
Ну,
место
еще
тоже
выиграем.
может, да, второе место тоже может зарешать, но минимум топ-2, короче, надо. Да. Так что будем прям за тебя держать кулачки, чтобы ты смог 14-го ворваться. Вот. Ну и удачи тебе в финалах, что? Удачи.
Спасибо.
Хорошего выступления. Давай.
Спасибо, пока.
I imagine we are going to the RAPHA interview, Alpha.
Okay, hello.
So, yes.
Hello. I know you've reached the playoff stage of the 250 FPS League, so congratulations. It's quite an achievement with this season's roster. We had so many tough players this season. It's really incredible. So how are you feeling about it?
Oh, I'm feeling really good about it, especially, being a new dad and having to deal with how the baby creates the schedule and really trying to maximize the small amount of practice time that I have, and trying to get in enough shape to be able to compete well enough. Because, like you said, I think it's been a very unique experience coming back and having not played Quake Live since, I believe, Valentine's Day of 2017. Ever since then, it was just Quake Champions for me. And I was also playing Overwatch at that time for a bit. And it's been interesting to see certain players, how their skill level has raised, and how well people are playing nowadays, but also kind of unique going back and watching some old, demos as well, and how even though players are playing a bit better now, I think they're also missing out on some plays or opportunities that I think we used to use that have kind of been lost, I think, due to players not playing as much. So it's been nice to try to bring that out of my own game and bring that back, as well as how to adjust and deal with the newer generation of players, as well as then all the classic old ones as well. So the fact that I made the playoffs, really, really excited for it, because I thought I wasn't going to make it, because I thought it was like the previous seasons where it was only top 4. I didn't know it was top 6. So my final weekend going into it, I was like, okay, well, I have to win out every single game to make it, but I actually didn't have to. But it's just the way it goes. So, yeah.
Yeah, your results are really exceptional. That's and that's no surprise to me, to be honest. So I believe you met lots of players, but who was the most tough player for you and why?
I mean,
Yeah, this season.
yeah. I mean, I guess I could try to pick 2. I mean, I could pick one from a loss and one from a win, but I think, the toughest matchup from a win had to be like looking at how close the games were. It was either, the agent matchup at the end, the last game of the season for me, or the matchup against Fog was actually very, very close. I think it was like kind of like a difference in play styles, but each map went down to the wire, and it was really tough. Other than that, then the losses, I mean, I wish my internet was a bit better on the day, but Kilson whipped my ass, so there's just no getting around that. And hopefully, I'll be able to play to the ability I know that I can in the playoffs if we meet again. But yeah, that was probably my toughest loss, out of the 2 that I had. And yeah, and the games with CYPHER were also really close. But yeah, I mean, with the Kilson matchup, there was no contest that day.
Okay, great. I don't know if you are watching EGB Cups, this weekly cups we're running.
Sometimes.
So
yeah.
And I know that other players are playing it. You are not playing it. Mm-hmm. No blame. No blame.
Yeah.
No. So maybe you have some predictions for the finals.
Like what, for this finals, or is there like EGB Cup finals coming up?
This finals.
This finals. Nah, I mean, people have asked me, like, how do I think about the other shape? I kind of look at it like the top 4 right now, myself, CYPHER, Kilson, Agent. I think any one of us can take the tournament. And it's no shade to Pavel or Ash. I know they're on my side of the bracket. I'm going to have to play the winner of one of them. I think that they have the potential to beat any of us, but I don't know if they can rack that many wins in a row. You know what I mean? Like, to be able to try to beat the top 4 of us, like, again and again and again, to make it to the finals and win. I think that's a tough ask for the shape that they're in right now. So yeah, so I just think it's somebody from the top 4, obviously, hopefully myself, but we'll see. So it's just it's going to be exciting to play, because I know that just with raising the kid and work starting up again here soon, I don't know when the next time I'm going to be able to play is again. I kind of look at it like if there's another season, I probably won't be able to play next season, just because of the amount of time that I'll need to be away for work trips or, you know, like I said, like dealing with, you know, raising my daughter, like I just may not be able to commit that time. Like I may at some point be able to play in a random EGP Cup, which I haven't been right now because it's a bit tough with the newborn. I think it'll be a bit easier as she gets a little older, but it's just tough to sit down and try to play 5 to 7 hours. Like you don't know how long the tournament is going to last, and I just haven't wanted to play and then forfeit at some point. You know, so that's why I haven't been participating in them. Whereas, you know, the matches on the weekend, it's been a bit more manageable to do that for the league stuff so far. But yeah, so I'm just looking at it like I'm just really grateful for all the time that I've had to play. I didn't really expect that this would all line up, but it did, and it's been good to compete in a bit of Quake Live again. So yeah, that's it. Just really thankful for the time and appreciative for you guys putting on the tournament.
Okay, so thank you and good luck. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, considering your newborn. And good luck with your newborn. I know what it means because
okay, baby.
I'm a father of 2, so
yeah.
yeah. So good luck and thank you.
Thank you.
you see my recommendations, or my it's from
Adam Sandberg.
But yeah, I'll just show the game.
Right. We apparently.
Hey, without getting detailed, let's be fair. You recommend it could have been worse. Okay. That was very benign for the Quake crowd, you know.
True. But like I usually don't really watch YouTube on the Shaftasi TV account anyway. So I usually just see what Quake players or Quake watchers.
People see some serious nerd stuff with me. They'd be like, the collapse of the Bronze Age, the Eastern Han Empire. Like just stupid. Stupid. Like, why are you watching this stuff? I don't know. I like history, man.
It's usually like cosplay or game videos. How often do you think of the Roman Empire? Well, I'm thinking of it now.
Just we're talking about right now. That's IG structure.
Apparently, sorry to interrupt, guys. Yeah. Apparently, there's some issues with the server. Namely, that there's simply too many people. I'm thinking maybe I take a break and you guys take over this matchup.
But we'll have.
Oh.
Okay. Sure.
Oh. Sure. Who? You want me to leave? Who's leaving?
I'm leaving. I'm taking a break for this one. Let's see how it's going to be. Apparently, yeah, there's been a long-running issue that if there's too many clients connected, I'll watch the match from what is it? From Shambler's clean stream. I'm just going to be on a pretty big delay, so that's going to be pretty awkward. So feel free, guys, to take this one over.
Yeah, sure.
3, 2, 1.
Start on CYPHER.
Sure. And they spawn staring at each other. Nice. Nice drop to red. That was good movement there. He needed that. Good reposition. Should get the LG and nice taking shards on. Okay. Nice.
Ooh, great rocket.
Yep, that was very nice. Nice defensive rocket there.
Definitely momentum killer.
Yeah, he had plans, and then that instantly changed those plans. He's still on the Mega though. He's still all right. A little short on armor, but he's gonna feel okay about having the Mega health. He's got yellow coming up, and then he's got another attempt to spread. Ooh, nice grenade. I like the angle. Even though it didn't land, it was a very disruptive kind of angle it came in at.
Yeah, they're definitely looking for an optimal into a fight. They're keeping their distance right now. Ooh, we do have an all-in fight actually. I think RAPHA is looking a little bit better, but CYPHER gets a yellow. Well, RAPHA gets red.
Very even though fight, like just overall very evenly matched there. Nice. He's got a good advantage with health though. RAPHA has no health. That's not good. He's gonna die here. Oh! Can he get away? Ooh, that was. He is somehow still alive, holding on with 10 out. There it is. So he was holding on with low health for a while there.
Ooh, great catch on the spawn.
Good control now for CYPHER. I mean, it always matters. I've mentioned it before. The first frag matters a lot, but especially in this map, it can matter a great deal getting that first frag. Really early on this mega. Just gotta be careful. He definitely wants an LG fight, but mega advantage. Nice. Who will get a clean engagement? RAPHA's got a decent stack to work with too, so it's who can get some entry damage. And nice rockets there. Oh my god!
So much opening damage. Like, yeah, the positioning from CYPHER, like also blocking off the escape route for RAPHA completely.
And he's really good. And I know he hits directs. No, he's really patient with his rockets. Like sometimes when CYPHER comes around these corners, he doesn't just haphazardly just flick the rocket around the corner. He'll make sure he comes around that corner and really place the rocket. And he's just really great at that. He hits a lot of directs. Like he's just very deliberate with his rockets. Like some people kind of flail them around and just throw them everywhere. He does not. He's very, like I said, there's a very smart displacement. I got one there. That second rocket. It looked. I know it doesn't. There's a patience to that shot.
Yeah, RAPHA is quite the challenge ahead. And CYPHER again, like he's sure he's in between the next major item and his opponent, but like that rocket might be an opening for RAPHA.
Yeah, that rocket was a nice one. That's the rocket you and I would attempt, and we just end up rocket jumping off the floor, you know, like because we didn't quite get it over the ledge.
5-minute warning.
Yeah, another red going to RAPHA. Let's switch to him. At the half-minute mark this map.
CYPHER doing a good job just playing it slow. He's got a 3 frag lead. This is you can slow this map down, especially if he has some stack in an arsenal, which he does. It'll get hairy if he dies and he doesn't have a lightning gun and stuff anymore. Like they can get a, but right now RAPHA can't just like rush him stupidly.
No. No, it's also definitely CYPHER like just baiting a move out of him. Like, okay, I'm in a shitty position, but still you have to move through me. I'm not gonna give you everything or anything.
Nice cut off.
first time
Good.
CYPHER actually goes out in the open, but
Oh,
wow.
no.
How did that turn around? Like RAPHA just sticking too much with
Oh,
the
oh,
machine
no.
gun. Was he
Yeah.
out of LG ammo?
I don't think he. I honestly, I can't recall. I don't think he was, but I can't say for sure. But if he was, what are you doing out there anyway? Like, I don't know. Just, I thought he defended the position at first well by pushing him back in the hallway. I was surprised he let him back out. That was big moment for CYPHER. Likely locked up. Yeah, it's gonna lock up. Very tough to come back from 7 in 3 minutes here. But this map can be deceiving if for people who haven't played it. It doesn't look huge, and it really isn't. But you can avoid people if you're smart. You should build it. Just play it nice and safe here.
Yeah, a little bit more than 2 minutes left.
Yeah.
Like the first 2 minutes looked really equal, but as soon as CYPHER got the first frag, RAPHA didn't really find his groove back into it.
No. Nice. Yeah, CYPHER is playing really well. Even when he's like right now, he's not in control. He's not out of control either. Like he's fine. I was wondering if he's gonna shoot a rocket or what. He had plans there. Nice. Good push by RAPHA. Even though it's late in the game, but he should get a kill here. Yeah. Took a lot of damage though on that. Honestly, that wasn't the cleanest kill considering how stacked he was going in.
1 minute warning.
Nice weapon. Ooh! Oh my! Wow. That was nice weapon selection though by CYPHER, but wow, RAPHA just beamed him at the end.
Well, at least he's not on 0 anymore.
Yeah, no, he made CYPHER played really well. He didn't give him a whole lot of opportunities. Once he had that lead, he applied some pressure, and then he played a nice conservative game. He made RAPHA try to push into him, and he just played smart. Well played.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, but I did have the feeling that there were some hiccups in the server.
They want to switch?
No, well, as long as none of the players are complaining.
Vote now. Vote passed.
Then we just keep on trucking. Right?
Well, the thing of... Yeah, I'm going to answer chat real quick. Thing about 34% Butcher is how much were they spamming the LG? Because it could be 45, 50 in fights. But the final percentage could say 35 because maybe they're waving it around in certain areas, right? Just trying to deny you from pushing, which is it's not an accuracy play, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's also the difference. Like if you see serious play, for example, like he will really focus on only using the LG when he's right on target, and that's why he has like such a high percentage.
3, 2,
Here
1.
we go.
And also,
Who you want to start on?
I'm on RAPHA. And also, like, barely dodging during fights, you can also increase your accuracy. But yeah, you do need the damage output. That's most what matters most.
Early cat and mouse. Nice. Gotta be careful, you can't drop on an LG, yeah. Nice rocket, nice rail. This is all good damage. Yep. Nice, Mega, yellow, in position for red. Nice. That was an excellent rail. Cypher a little early on Mega there. Drop. Ooh, the drop. Bold.
Yeah. But also RAPHA's world's changed just by peeking around the corner.
Whoa! I was surprised the rail switch.
Decent damage. Oh, and the drop down. Look at what RAPHA is hitting. Oh my lord. Good tracking on this boy. Boy, he's the dad. He's a grown man. With a huge shot.
Yeah, he's a dad now.
Yeah.
He's definitely grown. RAPHA with the 1-0, looking good with the stack. He's got a little long on this red here, so he's just going to try to probably keep this high ground defensive position. I think yellow. I don't think he's going to go for the yellow's not going to be around. Good opening rail.
And the drop down, but this time around the rockets are hitting.
Ooh.
Oh, but he was
Excellent.
Out of rockets probably.
Well, I'm not sure, but it was an excellent finish by RAPHA to recognize that even with the rail hit, like just push with it, even though you're low, just keep firing that LG, man, and just keep going. You can kill him before he gets another shot. There is something in Quake like to be said about putting pressure on people like a rail and stuff, and make them hit every shot. Like if they hit every shot, oh great, they hit 3 in a row, okay, well fine. But if you're putting them in a position where you're doing that, then it's technically the good position. You made the right call.
Great rockets.
Wow.
My lord. I think it was a combination of that grenade and the LG.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and the positioning RAPHA takes, like, CYPHER barely gets into position to do damage back to RAPHA. RAPHA just disappears after he's done damage.
Yeah, like that little peak rail at the angle he took, and then he's gone. Like he didn't have a chance to respawn. And now he's gonna be here. I mean, he's pretty good at Quake, this RAPHA guy. So yeah, he takes good positions from time to time. Nice. Push, yep, and rail. Yeah, discarding that. You know he wants to go to the exit, chat. That's you just know that's where he wants to go. Just place your crosshair there and wait. And hit your shot, which is what he did. Just really good.
RAPHA just plus forwarding with the LG. Some rockets doing damage for CYPHER like in the previous fight. Oh, but no! He eats a full on rocket.
He's in bad cycle right now, CYPHER. He's in that back and forth like death roll you can get on this map right now. dying at red, dying at mega, dying at red. It's just because you keep
5
challenging
minute
and losing. Alright, oh, those nasty rockets. Yep.
I like the damage differential. It's insane. RAPHA almost doubling the damage output that CYPHER has.
Yeah, not ideal. And again, the lack of a rail, like only 5 rail shots from CYPHER, 21 from RAPHA, and he's hitting 57% of them. That helps.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, we always like to say, you got to play Quake, so you got to play smart, right? You got to play, but it's still Quake. You got to hit stuff. You got to be smart and hit stuff.
What Quake is for smart people.
It is. Smart people and dumb people who hate themselves, but we won't get into that. RAPHA and Solid Command. I think it's on this map. I think this is well in hand for him. CYPHER just try to get some momentum is all I would be thinking. Like, just don't want to lose 9-0. Can I get a little run here before it's over?
Yeah, it's such a stark contrast of the previous map. Like, RAPHA was just basically nowhere, and looks like this is the complete opposite.
Yep. Ooh, nice. So many good shots. Everybody has hits everything. Good rocket switch by CYPHER.
Yeah.
He's on the board.
And still, there's time.
There is. I mean, I would be sincerely be shocked if oh, never mind. There we go. Put that to bed. So I could be somehow lost. I'd be like, yeah, that's weird. Ooh.
But yeah, RAPHA taking a little bit more risk, like more trusting on his aim, which we usually don't really see. Like his aim has been in point, so why not trust on it? But that rail in close-up fights, that is biting him now.
I think some of his reputation got an unfair characterization from his early years as a pro. Honestly, about his RAPHA can aim. So everybody's unsure about that. He can aim very well. Maybe early on he was a little more reliant on smarts and rocket play or whatever. But that's a long time ago.
Yeah. No, but it's also more this. He just doesn't. He has good aim, but he doesn't play the aim game, right? So
yeah, he's just good with position and weapon selection on top. And yeah, his mechanics have rounded out over time. I agree with what Butcher said. Yeah, he's gotten better over time, no question.
We're not playing on Delirium. It's going to be Silence.
Vote now. Vote passed.
Yeah, there's indeed best of 5 every upper bracket match. Has been best of 5. Today, lower bracket best of 3. Grand final will be best of 7.
Okay. All right, well, we got ourselves a match. We're tied 1-1. Right, we're already not into like sweep territory. We're already in. It's a match.
Definitely.
Which is, you know, what we would hope to expect with RAPHA versus CYPHER. A little back and forth.
Yeah, and CYPHER are also really found back his stride, because like last season he wasn't hit on his best, and mid-season he also said that he could do better, and he's definitely stepped up. Yeah, finishing. Did he finish first? I think. Right.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Because last season it was the agent show, but.
I think he only lost once all season.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, he didn't lose a match.
Oh, he's
against
undefeated?
Agent. No, against
Yeah,
Agent.
he did.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was like, I thought he lost.
Prepare to fight.
Which, yeah, that's a heck of a run against this lineup. Only losing one match. It's really impressive.
Who are starting on? I'm on RAPHA.
Sure. You can't go wrong with either.
Well, he has weapon advantage from the get-go.
Yep, good little peppering and fall back to red. Excuse my yawn, folks. I've been up. Oh my god. Yeah. Nice attempt at the ambush and good recognition of the ambush and avoidance. Like, it's both good on both sides. Oh no!
Look at this.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That mega. Yeah, and then yeah, and right after he picked up a mega too. He's...
Yeah, CYPHER a little bit, or RAPHA a little bit out of the stack game.
Oh yeah. Especially after that yellow pickup. Oh, that rail didn't help him either. Oh, he's fortunate. CYPHER missed that follow-up shot, I'll tell you that.
Ooh, decent rockets.
Wow.
But I think not enough to justify. Oh, it does justify a rocket jump too. The red, nice move from RAPHA.
Yeah, at least he got something. He couldn't. It's gonna get out of hand here if we let him get that red and mega like right away. Oh, nice rail.
Yeah, he's lacking the weapon, so he can't really contest for this yellow yet. He needs to get some tools for his tool belt. That means that CYPHER can pick up a lot of items. RAPHA just stuck on this in this room. Didn't really go out of his way to collect the LG or the rail.
100 health though. He's not totally. So there we go. Now he's good. Got that mega. Did that. Probably pick up the YA soon. Yep, there it is. Looking good. RAPHA also has a good stack. Ooh, man, those rockets though. CYPHER lands some big damage rockets. Oh, and RAPHA firing right back with the rocket rail combo. This is very good timing there by RAPHA to come through the portal at the last second, right before it spawned. Oh, he's got a good stack here. He's done a good job reversing position. Like he has control of the majors. He needs a frag to start capitalizing.
CYPHER has been in survival mode for 2 rotations now, but RAPHA is not getting the conversion.
Yeah, it's kind of like I don't know, like use a NFL reference, right? The bend not break. Yeah, he's getting some damage out, but Cypher's not dying. So, and he's up 3. So.
Oh, this was a great move.
Big push.
Yeah, like
as we just said that.
I don't know if it's
caster curse.
Yeah.
Caster curse.
Was that a conscious choice to miss that jump to the red?
Yeah, I don't know. But he ended up right. Ooh. Oh, you mean by the drop down?
Yeah.
Oh no, it was deliberate.
Yeah, definitely.
It was deliberate. Very stacked. Very stacked. He's got plenty of time. He's only down 2. Oh, ooh. I took a lot of damage flying in there. I don't know if we can get that red now. Yep. And he concede. Oh, he's in trouble.
5-minute warning.
Ooh, but he is escaping.
Nice. Turn on rail. The green, watch out because he got mega. Yeah, you gotta be careful here. Ooh, again. Little early.
Wow. With ball
He did them. Oh no! I was about to say he did the math, but no, he didn't because he got caught anyway. Oh no! No, that's a bad sequence of events for RAPHA right now. This is. Ooh, yeah, that's some nice plasma.
Great anticipation by CYPHER. This is RAPHA moves through the portal. He eats 1.5 rockets.
Very well done by CYPHER. He's just patient for that while. Like RAPHA had, he really did have control for a while. Like he was kind of running some stuff, and CYPHER didn't give him a whole lot, which is to his credit. He was able to slow it down when he needed to, and now he's back on the front foot again, getting frags. It's Quake dueling, man. It's hard to lose when you're not giving up kills.
But
well, there's what? He's down 3 minutes, 2 every minute. I mean, it's possible. What's the zoom line? There's time. There's still time.
Yeah.
There's still time.
Yeah, the shots are not landing, but on the other hand, CYPHER is also not hitting anymore. So that gives some room to RAPHA. But the frag still has to come. There we go. It took him 40 seconds.
It's still within reach. I've certainly seen spawn runs on this map, so but he needs another one quick. So he needs to try to maybe get. He didn't really get a great, he didn't spawn in front of him or near him that time, so he needs another quick kill, and maybe he can mop him up for a spawn frag or 2, and it'll get interesting if that happens. Nice rail, good rail.
Oh, but this is so frustrating. Like you are looking for your opponent, and the only thing you get is a rail in your face.
Nice. Should finished. Ooh.
That's not going quick enough.
Oh, there
Maybe
he
this one. Yes.
There, he needed that 3 frags, 90 seconds. Ooh, it's getting a little more interesting now. Oh, if it gets this too. Oh my gosh, it's getting really interesting now, chat. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, he hit him. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, you gotta love it.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, the comeback king. He's got a minute to get 1. Oh my gosh.
Okay, he spots
Dude,
Cypher. Cypher? Oh no! Just as RAPHA rocket jumps, Cypher escapes. Ooh, the opening damage is down from Cypher.
We're tied. Oh, he has all the momentum and like all the... He's got so much momentum right now. He's looking. He doesn't want to go to overtime. Believe me. He's looking for that frag. But it looks like we're gonna get one.
Overtime.
Cypher with the red, but he pays a huge price for it.
Oh my. It's still yellow. Nice. Wow. The push.
Taken.
Oh my. This is what a comeback. This has been amazing to witness.
And he leaves those grenades just as a present when Cypher goes through the portal. Lovely.
Nice entry. I like that. The rocket block, that was well played. Oh, good return. Good return, L. Oh, man. Oh, he needed that. I was going to say he needs the shotgun kill, and he got it. What is happening? It went from he has all the momentum, things are looking good, to uh-oh.
No.
Oh! Oh my goodness. Yeah, run away. Run away.
Run, Forrest, run.
Oh, what a crazy match. This has been the match of the day so far. Or the map of the day. This game right here. Oh gosh. 20 seconds. I think he's got this. Ooh. Yeah, he's good. He's good. Especially after that one. Yeah,
definitely.
That's it. Wow, what a game. What a comeback. Just, yikes. No way Cypher's pleased with that, letting that slip away.
Yeah.
That's, wow.
But yeah, RAPHA just switched on.
Yo, that was an amazing comeback.
Like, he was already playing good, but then he just went above and beyond.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. What a comeback. That was very amazing.
Oh, and I'm looking forward to this one. Blood Run.
Ah, and I like being proven right. See, there was a chance. There clearly was a chance, chat. Okay.
Players taking a breather.
Vote now. Vote passed.
Blood run. QUAKE is kind of cool, right?
It is. It's a very underappreciated game in the modern scene. I'll just say that. You want to come get your tactical shooter skills exposed? You come play QUAKE. You find a whole different FPS skill set over here. Extra wrinkles, if you will. Not that tac shooters aren't fun and cool. Don't get me wrong. There's Counter-Strike has its own skills. It's just different. Very different.
RAPHA had so good aim. He needs to recharge his mouse. Okay, so we have 2 minutes.
Charging his mouse, huh? Check his PC. What's he doing? What's he really doing, chat? It's, We know the secret. Damn. Let's see, 29. Oh my. Maybe myself. That means you were still wearing diapers, my friend, when I was winning cash. Yeah, welcome to the Graybeard channel. That's true. Yeah, my beard's not totally gray yet, but it's now it's a little more salt and pepper though. That's for sure.
Oh, gray hair? No, it's silver, right?
Okay, so that was a wow. Instead of being up 2-1, you're down 1-2. That was That's that demo, that game, that VOD should be watched again. People need to watch that game. That was a hell of a match. I think I'm gonna recommend that game to some people.
Which game?
Oh, that last map.
Yeah,
Those Game of Silence. I'm gonna recommend that one to some OGs and be like, hey, if you, even though they don't watch QUAKE really like they used to, but like, if you're gonna watch one, watch this game. That was an amazing game. All right, who we started on? RAPHA, CYPHER? Who you want to start?
I'm CYPHER.
Nice, careful exit from red there. Nice. Like the angle CYPHER took there to get safely on the platform and force him up those stairs. Good plasma damage.
Oh,
Ooh, but
the rails.
But
Yeah.
yeah, good plasma damage. But yeah, that. But the old 3-for-3 railgun.
Okay, he missed the shot.
He almost hit that, dude. It was close. It's just a hair late. The mind was there. He almost hit that shot. nice. Big shot. RAPHA still got a decent stack though. Be alright. He's alright to fight with the good ambush. Oh man. That there, I mean, anybody who hasn't played CTN Duel, let me tell you, somebody hitting those rails like that is just tilt socket. It's very, very tough and annoying to deal with on this map.
Yeah,
you need them to miss.
Especially when you miss yours. And then, why does it always have to happen to me?
Oh my, okay. Okay, that rail on the way down was just silly.
Yeah, it was such a slick move indeed. Like, how CYPHER just sealed by RAPHA.
Oh my. Good man, he's hitting, dude. Let's see at right now.
Like
80%. Yeah, 8 for 10.
This is not movement, this is movement.
Dude. Good rail. And the thing, it's not like RAPHA's hitting poorly. He's 4 for 8. He's hitting 50%, but our man CYPHER over here is 9 for 11 right now. Oh, he finally missed one. Okay, jeez.
Yeah, it has to happen at some point.
No, yeah, he's woken up, chap. But if you're RAPHA right now, you gotta wait this out. You gotta slow it down. Make yourself scarce a little bit. Give him some crappy angles. Get him out of his rhythm. She's hitting everything. Yeah, so you want a couple misses like that. That's what you want, just to kind of get him out of that flow.
Yeah, I'll switch to RAPHA. Let's see. He's able to get something done. Like,
nice.
CYPHER knew this map before he walked, probably.
Technically speaking, from what he told me, he watched Quake 2 demos first. So I would say he knew the edge before he could walk. Before he could walk in Quake 2.
Yeah.
These battles, man.
Was he thunderstruck at some point?
These battles these two have. Oh my, that's okay.
5-minute warning.
Nice little headshot with the rail. Good.
Ooh, CYPHER?
Nice.
Moving into 2 rails.
Yeah.
RAPHA
He's done the job.
Did not have the stack to continue his attack, so they disengage.
He did that job though. He slowed him down. He's down to 59%, 13-22. Because he's definitely missed more than he's hit. Oh, now he's starting to hit again. But he was definitely missed more than he hit on those last like 10 attempts or so.
Oh, great damage output.
Combo.
And like RAPHA, it's a combo. He just likes to stretch his legs.
But CYPHER's fell back on Mega, so he's fully stacked. It's really empty damage in the end of it. But they're pretty even, more or less. Like, oh my gosh, you stuck up on him though. Oh my. push for this Mega. You got it. Nice rail.
Oh, he's going for the kill. There we go.
Yes. So
Maybe,
Cypher,
yeah. Maybe Cypher shouldn't go for that yellow. And look at that.
Well, I think his calculation was that RAPHA was going to go grab Mega first, and that would have given him that little bit of extra time he needed. And because he left the Mega there, he was able to get there quicker. Ooh.
But yeah, that is what RAPHA also read about it, right? But now the real fight. RAPHA doesn't get out of the room. Cypher getting the lead.
Nice. Got the Mega. It's gonna go down to the wire. 2.5 minutes. 1 frag. He has Mega timed. He has LG. He has the weapons he needs. Oh, he heard that. Nice LG. But Cypher stacked. He had to concede.
Yeah, I'll switch to RAPHA once more. It's 2 minutes to tie this one up.
Well, considering the last map, totally doable.
Yeah.
Just needs one. But it is ZTN. I mean... But I don't... Yeah. But that clinched it.
Nice.
That probably clinched it.
Yeah. RAPHA not prepared for that drop down at all.
That's a wrap. GG. GG.
There's still time.
Okay, there's still time? It's true. Yeah, there is still time. That's a fact. We cannot deny it. There is time.
The clock is still
time for what? Time for what? And the different, different question. Oh, nice rockets. Yeah, the spaces. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Good game. Definitely closer than the 6-2 score indicates. The real score is 3-2, 4-2. That was the end of the game, really, right there. 4-2.
The last map will be Sinister.
Hey. Well played. Go into our 5th map to decide it. There we go. Is this our first? Yeah, it's our first 2-2, right? Yeah, it's our first 5-map series today.
Yep.
And it's a good one.
Hmm? Sinister.
There we go.
Vote now. Vote pass.
Nice to watch such evenly matched competition at like such a high level like this. It's very, very nice to watch. A lot of good decisions and shots being made on both sides. It's really good stuff.
Prepare to fight.
On RAPHA.
3.
Roger.
People saying more game sounds. Let's boost a little bit more.
Good start for RAPHA there. The Mega and quick couple of YAs. Cypher's obviously not in bad shape with the red, but I'll take the Mega in the 2 YAs. Yep. Push for the LG. Yes. Oh, nice finisher with the rail. Great peek. Yep, now he's got time. He can get this yank up. Take high position. A little late. He's baiting it. Oh, nice shot, though. It worked out. Ooh, dropped right on that rocket. That was not good for RAPHA. Good denial. Yeah, so Cypher should get that upper yellow. Yep, lower should be there. It's like paint by numbers, chat. Real easy, right? I'll chat in. Mega's there. Okay, now it's time for red. Lower Y is next. Looks like he's going to try to trap. I'm surprised he didn't trap lower Y there. Oh, okay. Easy peasy right now for RAPHA. He's just kind of running the map. Cypher's dangerous because they're both evenly stacked, so it's just, again, it comes down to who can get those entry shots and deny position. Good push. Good push. Yep. Yep, nice, okay. Trying to ambush.
I do like this.
Oh, dude, that was so. Because RAPHA, he gets sent it. He said something was wrong. He's like, "Why is this YA just sitting there? Why is this yellow armor just sitting there? That seems unusual."
Well, RAPHA's sneaking up, but he's the one who got caught.
Yeah, he just knew it was fishy. He could tell. It smelled bad, but he got caught anyway. That was a very nice ambush. It's set off a nice little string of events here for Cypher. He's in firm command now. Yeah, he's got Mega now. What a quick turnaround. A well-placed ambush. Went from down 1 to up 2. 6 minutes to go.
Yeah, RAPHA being squeezed out by a lot of armor.
Oh, nope, that's death. That's a death, yeah. Good timing by Cypher. Get there just in time. And yep. Clean. He's still stacked, so like he's prepared to run. Yep. Rail. Yeah. I was waiting for that swap.
Yeah, it's just if you switch.
Ooh, nice.
5-minute warning.
Rapha needs a frag. He needs to get something going here quickly. He wants to make a second miracle happen. He can pull it within 3, at least by the 7-minute mark. We'd want a frag within the next 90 seconds. Hopefully. He's got the stack. He's got a stack. He can work with this. Especially now after that mega. Cypher did a good job, wasting time.
Okay, this time.
Bush, big ambush. Can you finish him? No! Oh, dude, I almost thought he was gonna get lifted, like totally lifted. Okay, so
What
again,
an
we're in
awesome
that.
fight.
He's got a chance.
Levitating.
Nice row, just fantastic.
Yeah, mega or
Even
red.
split. Thing is, the Cypher knows an even split. That's a big question. Yeah, he does now.
Well, Cypher
He
does
does
know.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
He def. Oh. Nice. Good move up the stairs.
yeah, okay.
Just use the rocket, right? Just to bounce him off it, and just take whatever damage you need to do, but move up there and take that well placed shot. He's only down 2. He definitely has a chance. Oh, this might be a frag. Yep. He definitely has a chance now. He's only down 1 with 2.5 minutes to go. We could be witnessing yet another comeback.
Ooh, 23 health or RAPHA. Doesn't really have the stack to contest anymore for any major or minor item.
The Cypher. So there's still 2 minutes. He needs to rush around a little bit. I got that mega that's gonna help. Got this YA. It's yellow. Yeah. I mean, he can. It's even. He can fight. And he has a health advantage, especially now with the rail too. It's he's honestly. Oh, the rocket though, by. Ooh, that was a big rocket.
Yeah, so RAPHA getting the 2 lights while Cypher got the red. The mega health also going to RAPHA. But RAPHA doesn't have the lead.
He's got his chance. He definitely has he's gonna have a shot to make a play, that's for sure. I mean, Cypher's only basically 100. He's got 200 total. That's not a whole lot.
1 minute warning.
Needs to find him. Good. 45 seconds. That's.
Oh,
wow. Okay.
that is an opening.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
So much LG damage.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
5 seconds.
I think, yeah. It's GG. It's GG. Yeah. Oh man.
Great
Not this
plays.
time. Not this time. GG. Wow. Almost made a second comeback happen. Almost made it happen. But good defensive play to run out the clock there by CYPHER. What a match. That was an exciting match. Very good. Did not disappoint. I was looking forward to that one. Did not disappoint. Chat looks thoroughly pleased with the performance. I think everybody was entertained. Are you not entertained? I'm entertained.
Definitely. What an
I was
awesome
entertained.
show.
I was entertained.
Yeah, right. I was entertained. That was, yes. That's what I want.
Exactly. Like a lot of those matches were extremely close, you know, and you know, you look back at some of the moments, and it feels like there's no way that, like, you know, RAPHA can really do anything anymore at this point, and then he just starts making miracles, you know. Overall, just an amazing series that we just witnessed.
You know, sir, CYPHER won 3-2 in a very hotly contested series, I would say. Outside of, I think, that first map, there's a couple maps, maybe like the first one I think was a little pretty lopsided. I think CYPHER won the first one pretty well. I can't remember exactly, but yeah, it was just overall all the matches were very close and a lot of great plays. Great comeback on Silence. That game needs to be rewatched by people because that game was amazing.
I like the last map was also quite exciting. Like he almost got it back, RAPHA, but CYPHER just a little bit too elusive.
So now we got. Oh, excuse my yawning. Oh my goodness. We got who's next?
I'll show.
We had Agent, right? Agent and Ash.
Yeah.
You have that right?
Yeah. I'm looking at the bracket. We are back at the lower part.
I don't know who that guy is, Moody. Some dude who frickin' photobombed. I don't even know why he's in the picture. What do you mean, G-Structor? We don't know who that guy is on the right. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so this will be the lower bracket semi.
That's the myth. That's the myth there on the right. Don't exist.
The man with the best smile. Or the most happy face.
Dude, I don't even know. You know what? The problem is, G-Structor, here's my thing now. I don't even think OG covers it anymore because esports is old enough now. When somebody says OG, they think like, oh, some dude who was around 10 years ago. No, bro. Like, straight up pioneer. Nobody was doing this crap. Everybody thought we were stupid and wasting our time. In fact, getting good at games was reason for ridicule back then.
Yeah,
People
it was frowned
fun of
upon.
you.
Now,
Yeah, it's frowned upon.
yeah. Now you even write it down on your LinkedIn as a hobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, if only I knew, I should have been saving clips of all my highlights over all the years. Yeah. Well, those are all gone. Those are all gone.
You're going to a job interview and like, here, I have a video for you to watch. See how awesome I am.
Yeah, now you can use that in a job if people actually know what you're talking about. Back then, what'd you do as a pro gamer? What? What does that even mean? You're a game tester? No, not exactly.
Let's see. Do we already have a server for the next match?
I mean, I don't know about second. I don't know how to describe it, G-Structy, but I am in the. I think I'm one of the few people to be directly coached by Thresh. I mean, there's that connection. Yeah, I didn't just get better on my own. I had help. Where's the server?
You have the server already, or should I message?
No, I need it. I need it.
There we go.
We're probably gonna be going. Actually, no. There's no interviews left, right?
Hmm?
There's no interviews left, right?
No. We have seen them all. So these are the picks and bans. First, you see the brackets. These are the picks and bans. So we're going to start on silence, picked by Ash. Agent picks Hectic. Tiebreaker will be Battle Forged. So, see, yeah, and the winner of this one has to play against RAPHA in the lower bracket final.
Yeah. Interesting matchup here. I think both guys have looked good earlier. So,
question is there even a point in trying for me to connect, or is that like the issue we are having with the servers global thing?
Oh, you cannot connect?
I mean, I can't connect. It's just the servers end up being messy for the players.
I would just connect.
Okay, I'll do it on that too. I don't want to do it in the middle and screw everything up.
Should I or ask Shambler if you are allowed? I'll ask. Maybe he responds to me.
good start by Agent, though. Got off to a fast start. 1-0. Always good. Nice rail skin to Ash. Agent, though, calmly just maneuvering. Nice rocket there, defending the yellow. Oh, almost nailed that. Good defensive red there. He's got plenty of time to take position on Mega now, which he will do. Oh, little good play by Ash to steal. That was excellent. Very slick. It's good thinking. Even split right, or even spawn time right now. The majors. Always interesting to see how this plays out. Looks like he didn't go for Mega. He's baiting it. It's going to fall back to red, which is going to get him baited. So that was a better exchange for Agent in the end.
Who's the bait and who's the baiter?
They both were. They both were. That's the thing.
Was Agent quite low? He does have a shot already. Is Ash tempted to go through up?
He's got a shotgun in a dream. No, he's gotta get out of there. Yeah, get that one. Yeah, he's alright. For now. But he's not in great shape. Yeah, there we go. Need some of that. The stack is much lower. Nice again. Ooh. Yes. 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 I'm sorry, chat. That'll never get old to me. Hitting somebody in Quake with a rocket or rail and just slamming him in the ground for a crater. I'm sorry, dude. It never gets old. I'll always think it's great. But anyway, 2 to -1 now for Agent. He's in solid command. Hey, Ash needs to do some of that rail magic he was doing. Oh no! No! It's the... Oh no! We're in Craterville now. How many craters can we get? You know, so that.
Oh, it would be special to see 4 -4.
I mean, usually I'm used to a minus, you know, on a nice lava map or something, right? But no, we're getting cratering. This is good. We need a pile driver, you know, they rail somebody and just slam into the ground at like 200 miles per hour and explode. Need one of those. Ash got a big stack though. Time to make your run, dude. Get out of the negatives. Oh man.
5-minute warning.
Mate, it's so good at escaping.
Oh man, yeah, he's just... Oh, he didn't... That sucks. I hate when that happens.
He's just playing anti-Quake. Making Ash pay for every time he gets a little bit closer. I'll switch to Ash. Let's see if he's able to find him. Yeah.
Ooh, the rocket though. Don't eat a rocket, dude. Oh, can't get that finish. That's disappointing.
Escapes between the reload of the shotgun.
Agent just doing a good job being scarce right now. Falling back on Mega. Get out of there, yeah. 5 frags, 3 minutes. Oh, wait. It all starts with 1. It has to start with 1. He needs a kill. Oh no, he's screaming though. He's hurt.
Oh, he's trying.
Nah, it's just being slick about it. Listening, moving. Yeah, just, you know, chill here in the corner for a minute, you know? Hang out. Maybe have a smoke. Oh, there you go. A couple rails. He's throwing a burrito in the microwave while he's in the corner chat. You know, he's just having a snack.
Where is Agent?
Just hanging out, man. Just waiting, watching the time go by. Oh, goodbye. The jump pad of death. Yeah. Yeah. The jump pad of death. Yeah, he was just, you know, hanging around, watching the clock tick. So at one point, he was just, like I said, he was just chilling in a corner at one point, just like waiting there. I was like, what? I mean, he doesn't need to do nothing. Well, not ideal if you're Ash. And at least prefer to be 0 than minus. Nobody ever likes to be in a minus.
Well, it's at least better than losing 0 to minus 1. Which we had in like season 3.
Solid win. Agent looking good. Been using that LG too. Telling you, might be onto something. Yeah, I've seen his LG get shaky before, but it doesn't mean it's bad. Like, dude, you gotta use it. You gotta use it, right, Chad? Like, come on. If it's an LG situation, you use the LG. You don't say, "Oh, I'm worried it might not." No. You pull it out, use it. You make the correct play.
Prepare to fight.
Agent versus Ash on Hectic.
Yeah, we'll start on Ash.
2, 1.
That's gonna be, I think, very action-packed game. So far, Ash has demonstrated just immaculate rails. Yeah, I do hope that it comes through for him on this map as well. But then again, Agent, there's just something about the way that he plays, you know? Makes it very dangerous.
It's consistency. He's very good with the timing, so he definitely knows how to keep track of his items. And ooh, right. Nice. I think he's just got great rockets too.
Absolutely.
This is
and first frag going to Ash, that's a huge advantage on this map. Especially now that he's been able to collect the mega health off the top of that. Very risky push there by Ash through the teleporter, and yeah, that's gonna be very dead Ash.
What was I just commenting on about Agent? What was I just saying? Oh, his rockets are good. Yeah, that's
yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Turns out sometimes things that we say, they are true.
Yeah, every now and again. We get lucky sometimes, you know? Oh, nice. Yeah, I like how you just slip that nade through the crack, like, so easy. Nice.
Nice use of the LG there.
Very nice. I like that. Yep, good. Good bait.
Yeah, Ash, he may have had a pretty good start, but Agent, he's wasting no time to start working on his comeback. Ooh, Agent missing out on the mega health. Thankfully, dodges that rocket.
Wow. That was don't know if unlucky, a bit of a misplay, a bit of both. Like, it's a very strange scenario. Oh, but he got it back anyway. Good. Looking good. Oh, not looking good.
Not looking good whatsoever. 4 health, even the single machine gun shot will kill him, but genuinely surprised. I thought like Agent was dead there for sure. But Ash making a push while still railable.
Wow. This rocket. Oh. No!
Whoa, what is that grenade even?
The grenade went through the hole in the floor. That's funny.
Agent not afraid, knows he has the stack to push through the teleport to there. Ash, he's ooh. This is one of the things that like I also like to see Agent do. You know, he hears the jump pad and that's like he plays around the jump pad, and as soon as he hears it, he just like comes around the corner, punishes, deals tons of damage. Like even though his aim isn't all that great, he's playing these kind of situations where it just doesn't matter. You know, everybody can hit a guy who's coming up a jump pad.
Well, yeah, right. QUAKE, you want good position. You want the shot to be easy. You should be having to flick around and do crazy stuff. If you're doing that all the time, you're not playing it right.
Yeah, just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Nice rocket again, man. Some of these longer range, mid-range rockets he hits are really good. Still plenty of time. 4 frags is nothing on this map. 6 minutes ago. Absolutely nothing. That can evaporate in 30 seconds.
Slight mistiming there by Ash, and he runs out of LG mid-fight as well. That's gotta be devastating.
And the hundo. Oh, and the spawn farthest. Spawn farthest. Right in front. Ooh, you almost ate that rocket.
Yeah, that's an interesting definition of furthest, but okay.
So I heard the system some kind of strikes like spawn farthest. Sometimes that's why I always make that joke when I see people spawn in front. I'm like, yeah, spawn farthest. Yeah, it's working.
5-minute warning.
Oh, nice rail, Agent, buddy.
Yeah, Agent's really coming online at this point, and it's gonna be hard for Ash to break this because you know it's kind of getting to that critical point where there's a big enough frag difference where Agent can start maybe turtling the game out. As I say that, like Ash, he's working on this comeback. There's one rail. That's ooh, the second one missed. Agent wisely switching over to the MG.
Yeah, you can make the 7 happen, but he needs solid control. Hey, there's the like he's right now. He got a kill. He's barely alive.
Yeah,
so
here's some.
He can't be trading. Nice LG. Get these bubbles over here. And all the bubbles are gone.
There's no bubbles.
Where are the bubbles?
What bubbles?
There they are. They're okay. They're 5 seconds behind, and he got him now because he did damage to him. That's horrible. That's horrible. He would have been better off not damaging him and let it leave. There we go. Good rail. Okay, you got some health. Oh, nice railway Agent.
Again, a little bit early on that Mega. Like Ash he's consistently like 1-2 seconds early on the major items, and that's kind of pushing him out of position, allowing Agent to set up himself. Right, armor up, Agent not giving up the high ground.
Oh, nice.
Maybe he should have.
He's giving himself a chance here. Only down 4, 3 minutes to go. And then it's a very small lead on Hectic. It's got Mega here. Plenty of time to get position for red. Agent has no armor right now. He's in a bad spot.
Agent, all he needs really at this point is just to get some weapons so that he can try and stop the onslaught that Ash is currently on. Like 170 stack. That's really scary on this map.
Yeah, that's definitely enough to just push. And he has Agent that like has nothing. This is gonna be a kill, just like that. This is what I was talking about. You know?
Pretty solid rockets, but still, it doesn't even matter. Like that rocket jump by Ash immediately off spawn, awesome. Just denying positioning for Agent. Agent got the railgun, but he lost half his health already.
Oh wow! Nice, did direct though. Stop the pursuit right in his tracks. 2 minutes, 3 frags. He needed that last one. He really needs it. He's got him on the ropes. Ooh. Oh, he really has him on the ropes now. You gotta finish this, Ash. Yeah.
He's doing it.
Yeah. 2 frags, 90 seconds. And it's
another,
hectic.
Yeah, it's hectic.
And it's hectic, so...
I mean, 1 minute 30, that's like enough for like, I don't know, 8, 9 frags on this map sometimes, you know, if the stars align.
Oh, that rocket. He needed that rocket. Oh, he hit the wall.
There we go, 1 rail. Agent very low. Where is Agent? He's just vanished.
Oh. So close.
1 minute warning.
Ash, he can hear him. But Agent, he's already stacked back up. Oh, but the grenade!
Oh boy.
It's not even the damage, it's more so the fact that, you know, like, his movement just got completely destroyed. Also, the rails by Ash. What is going on? 40 seconds, 1 frag for a tied game.
Oh, he goes stairs. You know he's there, dude. You know he's there. Oh, dude, Ash, come on, you gotta make some push here, dude. You know he's in there, dude.
Is he gonna wait for this red?
Yeah, I don't.
He didn't even pick up the red. 15 seconds. That's 1 rail. Slight movement error, goes for the rocket jump.
He's gonna get
push with the LG. He has to commit. 5 seconds. There we go. The game is tied, and he might actually get another kill. Okay, never mind. Just in the last moment, Agent able to break line of sight, and that's overtime. 13-13. And Agent is still, like, he hasn't been able to do anything for, like, the last 4 minutes. Not even damage is coming out from Agent.
Oh, man.
That's a good rail.
Yep,
Ash.
well.
Yeah, he's just gonna drop down with the LG. Unfortunately gets hit. Yeah, unfortunately gets hit by one of the rails, but still very favorable position for Ash right now.
He just needs... It's 2 minutes, so it's 1 more frag. Uh-oh, this is dangerous for Ash. He's gotta be careful here. Nice rail.
Yellow armor goes to Agent. That's actually pretty bad for Ash. Only 1 minute remaining. I mean, Ash is 1 frag up. He could try and turtle it out if he needs to.
Yep.
But this position that he's currently in, very precarious.
Yeah, not good. Oh.
What a rocket!
Oh! He needed... Oh my gosh. The rocket, you're right, dude, the 180 rocket to the face probably saved his life there. And the name. Oh my gosh.
Ash, can he hold on for 25 more seconds? That's gonna net him the map victory. Both players railable, and Agent pushes through the teleporter, gets immediately shot down. Like, that's GG, right?
Yeah, that should do it. 10 seconds, unless you'd have to be killed and like spawn right in front, like right, a few seconds ago. It's not happening. Yeah, GG. Wow.
Yeah,
wow.
Even though Agent able to get it a little bit closer, 14-15 is going to be the final score. Ash with an amazing comeback.
Wow, little unexpected. Yeah, because Agent was looking really good early, especially on the first map, and he started off strong, and yeah, slipped away. Ash started getting that momentum going, and like you said, he for a while there, Agent just he couldn't get anything going. Like he couldn't hit anything, and he was in a dry spell for sure.
We got to like Agent got to 13 frags, and at that point, like he just stopped. He was at 13 frags for basically more than half the match. And meanwhile, Ash was just racking up frags of his own. So really good performance by Ash. Did not expect it. I think I even said that during mid-match. It looks like, well, this is gonna be pretty much over.
Prepare to fight.
Yep.
And then, yeah, Ash just proved me wrong. Anyways, it's gonna be Ash versus Agent, map number 3, Battle Forged. This is a very, very Agent-favored map, in my opinion. What do you make of this?
Yeah, I definitely like his style of play here. He's got that methodical. This is very kind of ZTN-ish with the way you can play it with the rail. You can kind of do a plus back strategy, and you said it's got elements there that's good for him. But Ash has proven he can hit some stuff, man. So he can just go off. And his rail sometimes is unpredictable. Like sometimes it's just like, okay, well, he just decided to hit everything. Nice. Easy to be a little invisible for a while, but Agent doesn't have stacks. So if he gets caught, Ash is just gonna be able to push him.
Yeah, pretty favorable situation right now. Ash, I would love to see him actually push the red here. Yeah, nice intention there. Doesn't really work out for him, unfortunately.
And let's see what we got here.
I wonder if taking maybe a more upfront position with the LG in hand would have fared better for him, but
Just curious about this red fight here. This big important fight for control. Yep. Good bullying move. That's gonna give Ash control of the map. He should get a hill here, maybe. Oh. He's got YA.
it's not gonna net him a kill, but at least it's gonna give a complete control. Oh, but
oh,
I'm not sure.
What? That was so.
Agent waiting at the end of the teleporter with 2-point blanks.
Not enough though.
Not enough,
he's got. That's good.
I mean, it almost worked.
It
Ash
almost
was left on
worked.
like what, 5 health?
It was. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird to see him just sitting there like that. Mega? Does he know what Mega is? Do either of them know what Mega is? He knows now.
Yellow armor's up and Agent's already in position. Ash unable to punish the pickup. It's gonna be a lot of armor now for Agent, but Agent's still missing the rail. And again, I love this move from Ash. Punishing Agent's lack of weaponry.
Yep. Again, that's.
Ash now he has to make a choice, you know, whether he's gonna keep holding on to rail or he's gonna try and get a mega. Opts to go for the mega. Agent actually out of rockets. Ash could like just keep on bullying his opponent at this point. Look at the stack, 180, 180.
Yep, looking very good. He's got everything timing really well right now. And let's see advantage here. Pickups. Yeah, he's caught up on the pickups. It started off an advantage for Agent, but he's got all the megas. Agent hasn't picked up a single mega yet. Ooh, nice.
Very
rocket.
solid rockets.
Good punishment for that. And now, yeah, he lost that red. Oh, nice rocket. 2 good rockets. A finisher. This should be a finish. Very good.
Oh my god. What a spawn. Furthest spawn.
Yep, there it is. Oh. He needs help so bad. He tried to juke him and it didn't work. He should have just went up.
Yeah, Agent even jumping over Ash's rocket, just crazy stuff. I mean, that was 5 minutes for Agent to get a single frag, which I don't think any of us really expected. Ash, 4 frags. I mean, theoretically, he can already start playing the slow game.
Yeah, so that was definitely doable on this map with 3 frags.
Yeah, like those 3 frags, sometimes they feel like they... Sometimes they go on for quite a while. I think it was in one of the Razy games where it took like, what, 7 minutes for 1 frag to happen?
As long as as long as he makes himself, I mean, he needs a bit of a more stack, but as long as he makes himself a bit present, you need to keep doing some damage though, so they can't just bum rush you. Like he's probably gonna do here after that miss. Good rocket jump, but nope. Ooh, yeah, good pursuit. Good pursuit. No, he's in this game. He's in this game. I think honestly at this point I think Ash would be making a mistake to try to run out the clock. He's not gonna be able to do it.
Yeah, I think you're right. Like he needs to apply at least some pressure, otherwise Agent will be able to bully his way in.
Nice. Still really low. He's got nothing. And this is those periods Agent gets those cycles. Some kind of similar like RAPHA does. Sometimes he gets these cycles where he just has everything, and he's really good at keeping it for a while.
Oh, nice move there by Ash. Really expecting the rocket jump to come out, already setting up with the LG. Love to see it. Nice rockets as well. Agent, he's slowly but surely burning his stack.
No. Good try, but no. Oh no, now he's missing and Ash is hitting. Yeah. He's still...
Ash does collect the mega, yeah, that's gonna be pretty favorable for him. Agent, he's losing all of his momentum. Like, his armor is in a good position, but then again, Ash has recovered from a very dire position, and he's still hitting.
It's only 2 though. 2.5 minutes, man. Agent can do this. Oh, that's bad for Ash. Why'd you shoot a second rocket?
Over Ash's rockets!
Why shoot the second rail shot? He had him. If you would have done the LG swap right away, dude, or even like he had him. I swear, chat, he had him. The second shot, the entry was fine. There's the second shot. Like, why take that second shot? Should have already been swapped to something else.
Oh my! Like, you can see that, like, Agent, yeah, he's fumbling his weapon switches. Like, you saw him switch to rail at point blank range. At like,
he's mad. He's mad.
He's mad.
Black GG.
He's
mad. Black GG.
It's a Black GG. He's also out.
Yeah,
he's also out. Like, he's not even.
He's out. He's done.
He didn't even make it in the top 3.
No. I'd be. And then that last play, come on, man. Like, I know he knows better. That was a bad shot he took.
But and it was not only the first bad fight, right? Like,
No,
he had a
it was
couple
good. It was
before.
fine. The fight was fine. Like the engage, like he needed to make a play fine. But the second rail shot at close range when he could have just swapped, like he had it. It was good. He could have just instant swapped and done damage with something else. But oh well.
It is what it is.
It is. Yes, Agent got eliminated. Ash was the better player this match. This is what it is. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really expected the Agent to get eliminated from the lower bracket like that. I don't think a lot of people even expected Agent to even show up in the lower bracket in the first place. So this is quite the upset.
You know, it's all that it's the big rep is on the line now. You know, guys are getting nervous. It's a lot on the line here.
Absolutely. Next up, we're gonna be RAPHA versus Ash, right? Yes, it's gonna be RAPHA versus Ash. They're doing their picks and bans right now. Rob, we want to look at them, I guess, maybe?
Yeah.
I will be. If you can message me the IP when you can, I will be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Sure thing.
Yeah. We're going to see RAPHA versus Ash in the lower bracket final. They are doing their picks and bans right now. First up will be Hectic.
Map number 1, Hectic. Yeah, I cannot blame RAPHA for going for Hectic. It's been working out pretty well for him. He did win against the Agent on it, and I mean, even though Ash also won against Agent on Hectic, that's a very tough opponent to go up against, and I think he has pretty good chances of winning that. Delirium and Lost World have been banned. I'm really not sure how much of Delirium has either of these players played. Actually, no. Ash did play Delirium against Pavel, right? I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I need to check this. Yes, Ash actually picked Delirium against Pavel, and it was a very decisive victory. So that's also not surprising that RAPHA would end up banning the map. Waiting right now for Ash's pick. Wait, is the lower bracket final also a best of 3? Rob, I think your thing didn't update.
What did not update?
The picks and bans on the stream.
And maybe I need to switch to the tab for it to update.
Perhaps.
No, I can refresh. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
It's a best of 5.
It's a best of 5. That's what I thought. So Hectic followed up by Blood Run. We just can't get away from Blood Run today, can we?
No.
Not surprising. It's an absolutely a legendary map. RAPHA picking Furious Heights, followed up by a Battle Forged. Arrowwalk banned. Sinister also banned, and then the decider, if we do get that far, is going to be Silence. Apparently we're gonna have a little bit of a break because Base is away for the moment on the Russian stream, so we're gonna have like a approximately 5-10 minute break.
Yeah, then I'll just do a 5-minute break and then we'll
Sounds good.
See you guys in a bit.
Sure. You back? No. We are back. Why can't I hear anyone?
That's me. I was muted.
I see.
Like I was saying, are we back? Are we back? And you were saying, are you back? Are we back? And I was answering, we are back. We are back. But you didn't hear me, you know. But welcome back. We are back. Can I?
Back. It's confirmed. We are back.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Anyway, let's not get into that conversation. Have to pull out the cigars and the whiskey. You know, we're gonna turn this into a podcast after Quake and talk about: are we really here, folks? Is this a simulation?
Is this
What
reality?
does it mean?
What does it all mean? What is the true meaning of Quake? We'll get into it.
Yeah.
Well, we do have a little bit more downtime until base gets here. In the meantime, I have a server of some sort.
Oh yeah, I can.
Oh yeah.
Show the warm up. Oh yeah.
Machiavelli, what did you make of the map picks actually?
Sorry, I was totally zoned out. I'm paying attention to chat, not you guys. Actually, you know, our dear audience there. No, but what's the map?
Map number 1 is Hectic, that was picked by RAPHA, and Ash going for the Blood Run pick in response. Then followed up by Furious Heights, Battleforged, and Silence is going to be the decider.
I like those picks for RAPHA, especially the Furious Heights and Hectic.
We are.
I feel can I get the IP, please?
Yeah, I messaged this.
You literally just said it. I was like, oh, there it is. I think it's a good map pool for RAPHA. Not that there's any bad pool for him, but I really like the Hectic, and he's really strong on Furious Heights. And it's not like he's Ash's best map, you know, ZTN, which I don't, you know, he's strong there too. I could see he's in sweep potential here. To me, I'd be looking to 3-on. But if I'm gonna say 3-1 and say Ash takes the ZTN one, I'll give him. I'll be conservative here. That's kind
even
of
after
happen.
Even after what we witnessed, Ash do on Hectic to Agent.
I will not deny there may be bias driving my decision.
Gotta support your fellow American, isn't it?
No, it's not even that. It's more the personal connection, because like 04 was really like his guy when he was coming up, and I have a relationship with 04, and like, so it's that's why I call him my Quake grandson.
So there's a lot of history.
So yeah, I root for Shane, but yeah. But no, seriously though, the bias aside, even after what I just witnessed, I thought RAPHA looked really good earlier against CYPHER, even though he lost. I thought that was very hotly contested. I think they're going to meet again in the grand final. It's basically it. That match was super, super close. And I didn't think Agent was, even though Ash was playing good, I didn't think Agent had his best stuff today. To be fair, so I think that's a factor. But again, nobody here. Drop me. Okay, no. But nobody hears an easy out. That's just the short end of it, right? Nobody hears an easy out. So RAPHA has, yes, he's gonna have to execute to win. But I think it's fair to say he has the resume and the experience, and you know, he's the favorite. Yeah. But as what Chris Berman would say in ESPN, that's why they play the games. Let's find out. See, Ryzen, look, console FPS wasn't necessarily a mistake. I'll just say when a lot of us were talking about cross-platform play back in the day, I thought they would adopt keyboard and mouse because it's the superior platform, and not create software. Let's be frank for us purists out there. Create cheating software to try to equalize the gap between controller play and mouse and keyboard. That was not the direction I was anticipating. But you know, hey, we all have our own solutions. You know, hey, somebody brainstormed that one. Dude, aim assist is an abomination. I don't care. I'll give a crap, dude. I'll talk crap to all the controller players.
Looks like the Russian stream is ready. Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Born.
And just to show I'm not totally unbiased, guys, you know, I tease my own cousin about using a controller. I'll write family. I don't care. I give him a hard time sometimes. It's good fun, though. Good fun.
So, who do you want to start on?
I do want to see if Ash can repeat the miracle that he did against Agent.
Okay, so starting on Ash.
I'm voting Ash, yeah.
Like, yeah, but the problem is, like, the Xbox doesn't have the gyro aim. Like, if all controllers have gyro aim, you wouldn't need that to aim.
You know who also doesn't need auto aim? Ash. He's just starting off the map strong with a rail opening, collects the mega health, gives up the red armor over to RAPHA.
Even though he hit that rail, RAPHA's in a good spot here. Just the mega, he didn't really escape with a full mega yet. Oh, nice rail though. This rail's keeping him in it. He's still kind of, he doesn't have a lot of armor. It's just good position of mega though. Good.
Yeah, set up for that pretty early on. RAPHA not in a position to contest it either.
Nope. Just gotta be careful. He needs. Oh, that's a big rail. Like, yeah, he needs some armor to keep that mega health alive, you know. And RAPHA just took that health off of him. Nice, good push. Probably look for a rail trip. Oh, good movement. Good jump. Very nice.
Yeah, really caught Ash off guard there.
He's gonna be trapped. Good push with the shotgun, yeah.
He's gonna get out at least. He took quite a lot of damage in process, but ooh, gets himself onto the red armor, but yeah, no LG. Didn't really have the weaponry to do much outside of there.
And the LG on this map, it's in the open, so it's not. I mean, it looks appealing, like, oh, I can just go grab it. No, you can't just go grab it, especially if they're lurking around. You're gonna get lit up. So it's definitely a weapon you can defend, especially if you're controlling this top area where Ash is right now.
Ooh, nice rocket by Ash though.
Yep. Wow.
Nice rails. I didn't even see him on my screen. Like,
wow.
RAPHA found pixels that didn't even exist.
I think he hit his head as he came right out of the portal. Like, nice, very nice. Yeah, looking good. Nice rocket play.
Yeah, Ash keeping hold of that high ground. That's gonna work favors for him. Is he gonna try and get the red armor from that? No, unable.
And that's the railgun. You know, when it's working for you, it's great. But like, those are those situations where, you know, Rapha's tricks. Yeah, make him hit the shot, man. Spray that LG in his face, and yeah, he used one rail away. But it's not the easiest shot in the world to hit when somebody's hitting you with their lightning gun.
Yeah, now Rapha's.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying it's a little disruptive, the LG to the face.
Yeah, RAPHA after the last engagement actually ends up being so low that despite both major items being up, he just could not contest it. Was forced to wait for the double bubble, and even now, like one rail, that's all it took to put RAPHA once again in a really uncomfortable position. And you look at Ash on the other hand, 170, 120 stack, RAPHA taking shot after shot. This might amount to something pretty soon if Ash plays his cards right.
Ooh,
he's going to collect one more Mega. Even the yellow armor denied. RAPHA is still just 100 health, no armor whatsoever.
Yeah, he's struggling to find stuff. Ash did a good job with control. He might have messed up with this red though. Yep, bad position. Got greedy going for a kill there, and didn't position himself correctly with the red up. That was,
yeah, and
now he's gonna die. That's that. Good play by RAPHA to recognize the positional error, and he took full advantage.
I think also a slight mistake by Ash. Like once he realized that the red armor was taken, like I think committing to that push up the jump pad, just a little bit disrespectful.
A little bit, yeah. That's the way of putting it. Yeah.
5-minute warning.
Yeah. Wow. That was possibly because he was actually on the front foot to me, and a lot of clock got burned, and he got nothing. He didn't get anything out of that.
Yeah, RAPHA's back to basically where he was previously.
Yep, now he's got Mega.
And Ash didn't even get a single kill.
Oh, he ran out of LG ammo. There it is. Oh, that's unfortunate for RAPHA. That would have been a kill if he had a little more ammo. Oh, nice rocket. Oh, he's dead. Yeah. Just wait for the rail. You know he wants it. Yeah.
Ash even delaying going for that rail, and still RAPHA 100% ready for that. 6 minutes in, it's 10-1, not looking good for Ash, but this is also basically the same situation that Ash was in against Agent. 1 health in the dream.
Oh, and he got the spawn right there. Oh no, he still got the kill. It's just not his match, dude. When that happens, it's just not your game. Oh my gosh. That's just... I'm not impressed by your performance. That's
a good bind. That's a really good bind, yeah.
Yeah, it's so bottish. Like, right? It reminds me like something one of the bots would say to you.
Yeah.
You're right. You're playing. Oh, nice. So, yeah, easy. Oh. Nice rocket.
But yeah, it does not look like Ash is going to be able to repeat the magic that he had going against Agent. Partially, I do believe that is because RAPHA just hitting really strong LG, you know, there's something that Agent is like kind of incapable of doing.
I mean,
RAPHA just has like a lot more opportunities, you know, to deal damage. He's got a lot more opportunities to apply pressure.
Yeah, he's just really consistent, and he's good at utilizing proper weapons. His weapon swaps are on point, generally speaking. Nobody's perfect, but generally speaking, jeez, that's just disgusting. 5 health, but still.
Nobody's perfect, but there are people who are closer to perfection than others.
That's right. That's a good way of saying it. Easy, 2 minutes, 13 frags. I've been impressed with his ability. He's been slowing. RAPHA's been slowing the game down when he needs to here. Oh, nice steal. And again, oh, that's okay. That's just disrespectful there. That's just wow. Just stole that. He just stole that right in front of him. Oh no.
Ooh, RAPHA very low on health, but I mean, it's a little bit too late, you know, we only got 70 seconds left.
Yep. But solid performance. Controlled.
1 minute.
Yeah, just thoroughly controlled.
That shot, you know, right as you emerge through the teleporter, it's harder than it looks.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The window that you have, like the short amount of time that you actually have to react, it's really narrow.
And just in general, hitting people out of portals, there's a bit of a prediction to it, right? Are they coming through on the ground? Are they jumping through sometimes? Like people jump over your rockets, right? If you're placing one, right?
Yeah.
Where are you gonna? Like you can know somebody's coming through a portal. I know I do it all the time, and like no damage. Like oops, no, didn't place the shot correctly.
There we go. 10 minutes have elapsed. Yeah, absolute domination by RAPHA. Final score 18-2.
Only 438 damage with the lightning gun. For Ash, 21%. Not a whole lot of shooting. Just heavy reliance on the railgun. The look of somebody who was out of control, trying to make something happen.
That was map number 1, and we're going to be moving on to Blood Run.
This map will tell us a lot. Where the series is going. If we get another one like that from RAPHA, it's not. He's not going to lose 3 in a row. He's just not. So I'll just say that right now. Ash. This is a must-win for Ash. To me.
Vote passed.
Yeah, I think this is also like his biggest opportunity to get something on the board.
Right, it's his pick. It's his first pick. This is right. He feels strongest here. This is where he feels like, right, so he needs to make it happen. He needs to do it. But easier said than done. This other guy's pretty decent.
That other guy?
Yeah, the other guy, the Ash playing is pretty decent. If he practiced really hard, he could show up in tournaments and make noise.
Yeah, I think
got a future.
I think he could have a decade-long career, you know.
It's a best of 7 Butcher with a 1 map advantage to Cypher. All right. I started on Ashe last game. I'll switch it up. I'll start on RAPHA this one.
Very well. Ashe seems to be ready. Waiting just for RAPHA to ready up. And then we're ready to rock and roll. There we go. Starting in 10.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Immediately.
Not a good start for RAPHA.
Oh, that's an awful start for RAPHA. He got nothing.
Nope. That's
I'm not even exaggerating when I say nothing. He got like a plasma gun and that's about it.
Yep.
That's basically nothing.
Plasma and a 50 and a death.
Yeah.
Oh.
The rotation is also like already very scary for RAPHA. Like there's a decent split. The only thing that Ashe is not going to be able to contest reliably is going to be the upper yellow armor, but that also kind of depends on the positioning that RAPHA takes at this point. Oh, devastating! Devastating plasma gun, but it's not enough. Ashe just too healthy. He's gonna hear it. I think he heard the spawn, and that's why he backed off.
Yeah, he was there.
Nice push there, actually, by RAPHA, realizing that he has the upper hand.
Oh, good rocket. Oh, no. Man, he's not going to be happy with himself about eating those, that's for sure. That's he did everything right. He did everything right up until that point to reestablish, to get control. And he lost it.
Nice. What? Like, Ashe's rockets are on point. I was a little surprised at first to see Ashe maybe not going for the upper yellow armor, but you know, like if he's gonna be able to hit rockets like that and punish basically everything that RAPHA does, it kind of works out in the long term. Very slow to get away from the red armor balcony. That's gonna give RAPHA the mega health. The first major item for RAPHA 2 minutes in.
It's good too, because he knows there's a delay, so he had time to be here.
Ooh, Ashe looking on RAPHA from the low ground. Lots of damage. Ashe a little early on this mega.
Yep.
But RAPHA unable to really punish that.
Good rocket out of that portal. Oh, I knew it. I heard that nade. I heard that pineapple lurking behind him.
Very nice execution there by Ashe. Just like going for that red armor pickup in the middle of the fight. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, quick and slick rocket jump, right? Nice and directional. Not too much height. Just enough to get him there. Nice rail, nice rail. Just hitting some nice vertical rail. Ooh, rocket, but it's got the red to fall back on for it. Up 4, 6.5 to go. Definitely good start for Ashe. This is what he needed after that last map. Nice start. Not playing from behind. It's his map. He's in control right now. It's in his hands right now.
Rapha able to secure the red armor for himself, but look at the stack that Ash has on the other hand. And Rapha, he needs to start finding shots, like, and a lot of them. With 10% LG, that ain't gonna work.
Is that what he's at right now? Oof.
He's actually at 10%. I assume most of it's out of range, but still.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sloppy rockets from both players. Ash trying to go for the rail finisher. Doesn't work out. Thankfully for him, at least he gets a mega health spawn, but... yeah, unable to get out of there. That's another... rather unfavorable spawn for Ash.
He's gonna get this back YA, he's gonna come back out for red. He needs a rail here, he needs a rail here. Oh, no. Oh, there you go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, we got a second one? He needed that second hit. It helps, it helps.
5-minute warning.
Oh, Mega's up. Oh my gosh. Oh, and he spawned right behind him. Oh, he had like no health. He's gonna concede this red. No, he didn't. Oh, he just ran into that. I thought he might have conceded it, but he came down like really fast for it. I thought he might have baited it, but he didn't do that.
Rapha has to be careful, he's still railable. Yeah. This Mega is not coming up for 2 seconds. Here it is. Ash actually, where did Ash go? Ash is already on the grenade balcony. Rapha trying to push his way onto the red. He might regret it. Yeah, they trade a yellow armor for red. Rapha's still very low. Game is tied. 6 minutes in, we're 4-4.
Good. That's 50.
Red armor is up. Ash actually staying around the mega health for quite some time, seeing if Rapha is gonna make an appearance. Ooh, very nice damage output by the American.
Yeah, he's doing alright. Way to claw back into Salt. I mean, it's 0-0 now. It's a whole new game. Whoever gets this next rack, it could possibly like win the game. Like I mean, it may not even happen soon. It could take a while. They're both in a decent position. This is the don't mess up situation. Whoever messes up, makes the big error first, is going to lose.
Pretty aggressive push coming out from Ash, and can you blame him? Like, that's pretty solid LG damage. Doesn't get the kill.
Oh, nice. Nice bit of damage there. Stuff like that matters. That was a good stream he got on him. Oh, nice. 2 rails. Oh, that's down in great shape now. Oh, he blew himself up.
Oh my goodness, and the spawn, it might actually... Oh, no. Rapha was literally on 5 health before he picked up the Mega. Like, one more machine gun bullet would have killed him. Oh, that rocket clipped some hairs for... I'm a bit speechless.
The rail. Wow, okay.
2 minutes remaining. Ash now down 2 frags.
Yeah.
Can he get back in the lead? Can he do anything at this point? Because Rapha, like we've seen Rapha play an ultra defensive blood run himself, and partially, you know, it is the movement efficiency that Rapha is just so good at.
Yeah, good shit. Get that over here now. Yep, you beat him. You beat him. You beat him there. He has no health. Yeah, he stole all the health. That was excellent play by RAPHA to go for that 50 and circle back for the 225s like that. And when he beat him there, like, he had to go. Like he knew he was going to go for that health bubble and shards for those two. He needed it. He was totally health starved. Big play.
Big play with big brain. Ash, yeah, with only 45 seconds remaining, this looks like it's gonna be another map going RAPHA's way. I just do not see him coming back, especially like you can already see RAPHA setting up in the plasma gun room. He's just running, he does not care. Even rocket jumping away to make himself even faster.
He did that for all you Clan Arena fans out there. Very nice. Good comeback. Good comeback on ZTN. And way to close the show. It's very good. Very good.
Yes, indeed. A little unfortunate for Ash regarding some of the spawns. But Blood Run giveth and Blood Run taketh.
Yeah, dude. It's just, hey. You couldn't have asked for a better start, man. It was all. It really was. It was up to him. Like, so. You know, it was a good clawback by RAPHA. That was, yeah, very good.
We have another map, don't we? Yeah, we do have another map.
Yeah. It's Curious Heights.
Curious Heights, yes indeed.
Vote now. Vote passed.
Yeah, dude, Polos does rule. You're right. Polos is another OG pioneer OG.
Actually, yeah, wasn't he the one of the first big Quake 3 players from Russia? Like way before even Cooler and stuff.
He's like the godfather of the Russian scene for sure. Like, yeah, or one of them. Like, yeah, he's the man.
That man. Anyways, map number 3. It is Ash versus RAPHA. I'm on Ash.
Roger. Nice armor stack. Oh, RAPHA got that red. It's late. Hate when I do that. Get off to a nice start, get mega, get there. Like, oh yeah, red's up. Again. It happens. Oh, this is dangerous. Danger. Oh, good rail, good rail, good rail. Can you jump across safely? That was the question. And he's gonna fall back. Good job by Ash. Didn't get impatient there, you know, like, it was good.
Yeah, secured his stack, he did whatever damage he could. It's basically the best that he could have done there. Of course, he would, of course, want to get more damage in, but hey, you take what you can get.
The big thing was being able to get that mega as cleanly as he did, and RAPHA thought better. He's like, nah, well, I'm just gonna go get my red now. Ooh, nice rail, though.
That's another nice rail. Like, RAPHA is abusing the high ground. Actually gonna push through the teleporter. RAPHA on stack disadvantage, and in a straight up LG fight, he still reigns supreme. Love this move as well. He's gonna pick up the 50 bubble, making sure that the mega pushes him as far as he can get.
Yep.
Ooh, a little self damage. Ash already dropping down.
Nice rail. Nice return rail. But he's got. Oh no! Yeah, RAPHA's in a bit better position here. Yeah, he's gonna take this high ground. Now he's got Mega.
That's actually quite a lot of damage.
He jumped carelessly over there. And good Ash with a great. Yeah, just floated him with LG. Good job. Wow.
I can't blame RAPHA for even like it's an okay call, you know, to make that jump, like especially when your opponent is so weak. But you just don't expect you're gonna get floated over the Mega.
No comment on my own personal history with that happening. Oh, there we go. Good.
That's a pretty clean frag as well. He's gonna get red armor off the top of that.
Yep, that was a nice entry rocket. Set everything up.
Oh, RAPHA pushed onto the jump pad. But I think Ash wasn't ready for that. I think he got caught off guard. Massive damage taken.
I think he was a little surprised by RAPHA's stack too. I think he got a little like, oh, let's just trade damage here, and it's like, nah, you had a little more than you thought.
Ash now trying to lick his wounds. Nice but
nice rail. He had to kill himself. That rail saved him. Nice spawn crash.
I'm kind of surprised that Ash got away with that. Oh, what a rocket!
Well
indeed.
Yeah. Hell, 3-1, 6 minutes to go. Ash with the lead. Another nice rocket, and again. Yeah. Oh no, there's a spawn farthest.
And gets pushed off of Mega. Like RAPHA had the timing, but unable to even steal that, and this is going terrible. Right? What is Ash's sensitivity? It looks like it takes him ages to turn around.
He had to crank his mouse twice for that turn.
Is he like strengths playing on like 60 centimeters or what?
No way, that's what that dude played with. How low is... Anyway, we'll get into that later.
5-minute warning.
No way.
I'm exaggerating, of course.
No, I know. It's probably in the 40s, which is still low.
Yeah, very good position right now for Ash. He's got tons of stack. He's got all the weapons. You know, RAPHA is he's getting damage in here and there, but a lot of it ends up being traded. Even this messy fight for Ash. Yeah, he was able to collect the red. That denies it from RAPHA. Ooh, opportunity.
Nice. Oh. Rails. Nice rails for Ash. I think that's... Oh yeah, that's a
tilter.
Yeah, add that one to the highlight reel. It looks like we're getting another map. You'd have to really... I mean, it could happen, but you would have to have a really bad run of it right now.
Yeah, RAPHA going down for the 9th time, actually the 10th, if we include that one time Ash blew himself up. Not looking good, and I think it actually was Ash himself who demonstrated. It was last season, admittedly, but he ended up like just running away from his opponent for like pretty much 8 minutes straight, finishing the game in like 0-1 or 0-2, something like that. And Ash, right now, he has such a massive advantage in terms of the score. I'm sure he's feeling confident.
Oh yeah, dude, he's firmly. Just don't be a total idiot. That's pretty much where he's at right now. Don't be an idiot. You're fine. The game is just gotta close the show. That's all. Just got 2.5 more minutes. Just gotta finish it. And you know you're back. You know you're back. It was 2-0. You fought off elimination, one map at a time. See how the next map goes. Just pick next.
RAPHA, of course, one of those players who, regardless of how the game's going, always playing till the very last moment, using every second basically of the match to always try and get some information, you know, about how your opponent's gonna perform in the next upcoming map.
And
Get your hands warm. Oh, there go the triple dot. RAPHA wrote the triple dot.
One minute warning.
Yeah, nice win. Good job, Ash. All right, got ourselves a series. Can't call it a series if it's a sweep, right, chat? That's like, you know. So now that he got one, it's a legitimate series now. It's gone back and forth. Oh. OMG. That was a funny kill. That was funny.
GGs have been called. Final score 4-13, which means, you know what, your prediction of a 3-1 might come through.
Hey, you know, I've seen a few Quake games in my life.
It's almost like you've been playing the game for a few years.
Watched a fair share of it too.
Vote now.
Me, I'm one of the casters.
Vote failed.
Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna deserve an afternoon nap today.
Vote now.
Yeah? You said you woke up at like, what, 3:30 a.m.? Something like that?
Yeah,
that's dedication.
3:30 a.m. and been going, yeah, it's what, 8 hours now.
Vote passed.
Well, 7.5. Streaming. You too, man. I don't know what time you had to get up, but I'm sure it wasn't.
No, I woke up like a reasonable person today.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, I woke up at like 11. So, well, 11 a.m. my time, but you know, that's what happens.
To fight.
When you gotta do like a Quake cast. Anyways, Battle Forged, map number 4. Yes, it is. Map number 4.
Map number 4. Who we starting on? You starting on Ash or?
I'm down to watch some more Ash.
Okay, yeah, watch Ash.
He must be feeling confident after the way Furious Heights went.
Got this red coming up. Nice rail. We'll sit that one too. Hmm. 100, 200, 150, 100. Oh, not anymore. Oh, that's nice prediction. Rocket by Ash. Very nice. Yeah. Now he's got plenty of time to take good position on red. Just protect harass.
Really good position.
Ooh.
And the fadeaway rail.
Mm-hmm. Nice movement. Nice movement. Get over there quick.
Who takes a bit of damage from those rockets? Ooh, but sets up already for RAPHA trying to go for that mega. Great punish there, taking massive damage. Red armor still up. RAPHA, ooh, just running head first by accident, by sheer accident into Ash. I don't think he expected Ash to take such a roundabout route over to the red.
Pretty close on timer here. He's gonna make the play for Mega though, right? He's gonna. No, he wants red. All right. But yeah, RAPHA has no armor though, so that can melt off quickly. You got at least got a yellow. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, getting a lot of clean rails and not exposing himself for too long.
Yep, free damage. This is free damage right there.
Slight miscalculation, perhaps, by Ash not to punish the yellow armor pickup, but at the same time, like these routes that Ash is taking, it is throwing RAPHA off pretty hard. I feel.
Yeah, he's been doing okay so far. The only concern I would have is for as well as he's playing, he's up 1-0, which is again doesn't give much room for error here. He's dominating the Reds like 8-0, but he doesn't have a whole lot to show for it.
Another long-range engagement. Both items actually up. Ooh, I like this ambush by Ash. 2 rails, and as RAPHA tries to make his run for the major item, he ends up going down. Very nicely executed by Ash.
Yeah, he's looking strong. Nice. Got the second frag. Nice. On the front foot still. RAPHA's looking to get his arsenal back. He's missing a rocket right now. Oh, careful. Careful pushing upstairs. Nice steal. Ash gotta be careful here. Yeah, he needs to get some damage out. Try to get Mega if he can. Oh, nice.
5-minute warning.
Ash actually taking massive damage in that last engagement. I don't think Ash can afford to stay around for this red armor.
No.
Yeah, he's just gonna make a run for it.
No, I'm gonna switch to RAPHA here because he's on the front foot here. He's got a lot of stack.
Very well.
He can push. Nice defensive rail. Oh, he needed that second one, but he didn't get it. But it might have maybe stopped his momentum enough to get a third one. But
Yeah, at the very least, it would have put RAPHA in a very uncomfortable position after the frag, you know, making him susceptible to a refrag. But, well, with only one of those rails connecting, RAPHA still has quite a lot of momentum here. Ash can't afford to show his face at all.
yeah, it's he's not looking good right now. Not healthy at all. Roaching around. Now there's a little health. There's a little health. The RAPHA is stacked. Any decent entry is fine. Even just taking a little bit of damage is fine as long as he gets in position to dish it out back. He's nice. He left the mega. That was a good steal by Ash. Nice rockets.
Ooh, very close. LG duel. RAPHA just narrowly making it out with 14 health and gets the red armor on top of that. That ties the game up with 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining.
What a push. Those close plays like that, you know, like just... And there's no turning back, right? You're all in at that point. Like
I mean, yeah.
You can't go. Yeah. So
sometimes you gotta know, like, you know, when this LG duel is not the right call, but sometimes you just gotta stick it out, you know, to see who hits the most.
And I've seen people get scared, like they'll turn a kill into a death because they get right. They'll be they see their health going down, and it makes something in them makes them like, I gotta switch weapons or I gotta do something. Oh my, RAPHA coming back. Let's start it off as such a good early start for Ash. That was on his way to a nice performance here. He's really starting to unravel.
Very good LG there by RAPHA. Still has enough health to stay his ground. Ash, on the other hand, he's pushed away, and he's going to be pushed far off the map. Yellow and Mega coming up at the same time, so maybe this is an opportunity for Ash to at least, you know, get information when the Mega's going to be coming up. Two very good rails, almost hits the third one. That would have actually killed RAPHA because... because yeah, it was right on time.
Oh my.
1 minute 30 seconds remaining. Ash has to start making moves.
Big red play here. Oh, that rocket! What a rocket! That was a hell of a rocket. Now he's easily gonna get this yellow. Oh, he's got Mega. He's got Mega. Yeah.
1 minute remaining. Ash, no armor whatsoever, and I don't think he's going to be able to get any armor. I think even the green armor has been denied off the map. Oh!
I don't know, he's going to get this. Yep.
Ash trying to rocket jump up, and the two rails.
Wow. That should do it.
That should be it. Maybe?
Perhaps? I mean, he's not exactly healthy. He could die.
Perchance?
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, there you go. There. Now that. It was big.
Yeah, 15 seconds remaining. 2 frag difference for Ash. It looks like it is going to be 3-1 victory for RAPHA. make that 5-2 the final score. RAPHA calling GG's. Yeah, it's going to be RAPHA advancing to the grand finals. Ash finishing in the 3rd place. And I mean, these were some pretty good matches.
Oh yeah, the skill level is top notch right now. Top notch.
Yes, indeed.
Now, excuse me as I go. I'm gonna go turn in my bet ticket now and collect my money. Thank you. That was actually. This is actually a biggie. Like betting was like some other. Oh man, I could actually maybe make a fortune on some Quake betting. Not gonna lie. I can see things. All right, now the big one, the finale, the rematch.
Yes, indeed. RAPHA versus CYPHER.
It's honestly hard to think. So the earlier match was so close. It's not a clean prediction. It's not like, oh yeah, CYPHER won earlier, he's gonna win again. It's like, oh, really close, really close.
Yeah, so in the grand final will be best of 5. Map in hand for CYPHER.
It's not a best of 7. It's a best of 5.
No, it's a best of 7.
Okay. I got you, chat. I checked him. Got you. We're not going to short you any matches. We promised best of 7. We're going to deliver.
Yeah. Oh, did I say best of 5? I meant.
Yeah, you did. I'm totally teasing you.
Like it's it has been 7 hours of Quake.
Yeah, it's been a size team.
You're only getting started.
Like let it set Agent instead of Ash. So.
Did I say Agent instead of Ash? What? Okay. Yeah, apparently we're all going delusional here.
A little bit.
We're all old and decrepit. But such is the life of a Quaker. 7 hours awake, you can't take that anymore. Gotta get my afternoon nap in.
Well, it is evening for us. It is afternoon for Machiavelli.
Not even yet. It's still morning. 20 minutes till noon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Angel Munoz in the middle. Yeah. That's an inflection point in esports. People want to get historical while we wait. That there is, if you could take one snapshot and you wanted to pick a point like when esports really started to go more mainstream and global, that's it. That's the point. That is the event.
That's the birth of professionalism in esports.
It's yeah.
Let's see.
Correct. CPL Razor 2000. Yes. Razor CPL. It was a big one. Competition was thick. You can go check it on Liquipedia. If you go through people who know the OG names and stuff, if you go look at that bracket, you go look at the names, it was no joke. Everybody was there. Everybody was there. Everybody wanted a piece of that 100K.
But you lost. How dare you?
But did I lose?
You'll never find out. If only If only those.
But did I lose? I walked away with a nice check. I'll consider that weekend a win.
I'm just teasing you.
Yeah. I did run into a machine, though. He was definitely well prepped for that tournament. And Power K was unlucky. For those who don't know, I'll have some honesty with my self-evaluation. Power K got unlucky against me in the lower bracket final by the roll landing on tourney 4, which was my best map at the time. If he would have got DM13, he probably beats me, and he's playing Fatality in the grand final, not me. Just being honest. I had better preparation on T4 and T2, and I had gaps on DM6 and DM13. I didn't have very good practice partners for that event.
Did Fatality already scoop all the practice partners up back in the days?
The Midwest is just a better scene than the West Coast at that time. Like, if West Coast started off like hot with like the whole Death Row thing and Thresh, and like there's a lot of connections of good players, but then Immortal stopped playing and everybody like I really didn't have top tier like a LAN partner, and 04 was in San Diego, which was super far from me. So yeah, it's problematic. A little problematic. Yeah, West Coast kind of died off. Midwest and East Coast is definitely more populated for whatever reason. The answer is picking up and moving to Dallas, right? Everybody, it's just they should have just picked up and moved to the Midwest. That's what everybody does, right?
For me,
how long
the bracket isn't working anymore.
Yeah, I just wrote a Shambler. It looks like the bracket broke. Cat, what are you doing?
Hey, G-Structor. Hey, and just since you decided to look at that bracket, you're like, Sujo, you got to the quarterfinals. Yeah, not bad. Who did lose to in the winner bracket, by the way?
People are saying ATA for grand finals. We're currently waiting on the picks and bans, and then they need to decide the server. So I guess like 5 to 10 minutes, maybe even 15 minutes if that takes long. But it is the next match, the grand final. So between 5 minutes and 15 minutes.
By the way, Shambler just said that too many people are trying to access the bracket, so hold your horses, please.
Okay. Don't visit.
Congratulations,
the
we've killed the 250 FPS servers. That's how popular Quake is these days.
Quake esports will rise from the ashes like a phoenix one day. Just wait. One day. Good to dream. But put that positive energy out in the universe. One day, we're coming back.
Like, does anyone have the link to the picks and bans?
Yeah, I can't.
No, me neither.
That's also why I wanted to go to the brackets, because I wanted to look at the picks and bans properly, but yeah, no.
I'm taking in deep breaths of that copium 30-day. Deep breaths. I'm just sucking it in. And you know what? You're right. We're still playing. Look at this. All love in this channel, right? Everybody here's here for one reason, because we love Quake. So nothing wrong with that.
Right, I'm just gonna read out some of the picks and bans until, because yeah, right now we're having some issues with the website for the brackets. RAPHA starting out with Delirium ban, not surprising. CYPHER actually going for the Hectic ban in response, and given, you know, how well RAPHA has been performing, also not surprising whatsoever. RAPHA opening with a Lost World pick, which is rather interesting. And that's going to be preceded by CYPHER going for Furious Heights. Map number 3, that's going to be Silence. Then Aerowalk. We're finally gonna get to see some Aerowalk. I don't think we've seen Aerowalk the entire week, like in the finals. Then Blood Run, then Sinister, and Battleforged is taken out of the map pool as the map that CYPHER gets an automatic victory on, because he's coming in from the upper bracket. So those are the picks and bans.
Vote now. Vote passed.
It's gonna be exciting to see Aerowalk. It's pretty much guaranteed that we're gonna see it, right? 1, 2,
Yeah, unless
3. Yeah, actually no. If CYPHER just does a clean sweep, we might not actually get to Aerowalk. But
more than likely, we probably see Aerowalk. If based on what we saw earlier, it shouldn't get a 3-0.
Right, we
But
do have a
you never
Stava.
Yeah, I got it. I'm in the proper. I see the. I got it now.
Nice. Machiavelli on top of things. Respect the Paco. That's like what? That's at least a 13-year-old meme.
That's also before my time, actually, or at least before I started watching Quake.
I like that.
Also,
I can just say I'm old enough not to know what any of that stuff means. So. Yeah.
You got your own memes, probably.
Like, what is roof?
That's all. See, that's Shane and those guys, man. They just made that up.
Oh my god. Okay, there's some real old memes going on in chat. This is like before we even called them memes.
We had ASCII macros for IRC. That was, I guess, our memes back then.
We got none other than Faz himself in chat. Holy hell, that's a name I haven't seen in quite a time.
Where?
In the Twitch
Oh,
chat.
whoa, what?
Whoa!
Whoa! Oh, another. Man, now I'm old. 'Cause he was the young guy one time to me. He's just an old.
Now he's
old,
just a guy.
This is just the old, washed-up gamer now, just like the rest of us. See you in the old folks' home, Faz.
Did someone already get the bracket working?
Admit it. Which one of you DDoS'd it?
Okay, I can at least show the picks and bans now.
Can you?
Yes.
Oh.
Like
That's right, Faz. I like that. That's right. I was washed up before you even knew how to play. Yeah.
So they're not DOSing the servers. If they're not DOSing the servers, they are DOSing the bracket. So yeah, we are starting with Lost World, then the Furious Heights, Silence, Aerowalk,
Who do you want to?
Blood Run, and Sinister, and I guess Battleforge is the default win. For CYPHER, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I guess the last map.
So I guess we can start on. You want to start on CYPHER for this map?
Sure.
All right.
Well, the streams are ready. The players ain't.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe
Someone still needs to feed the cat.
Yeah, I fed my cat. Yeah, Rapha apparently needs a couple minutes.
I'll tell a story about being washed since Spaz is here, but he may enjoy this one because it's both a I'm washed story, but I also sandbag story kind of thing. It's like both at the same time. So like I play somebody who's a good player in North America like often. So my elo is in duels just in the total toilet. Like it's like 900 or 850 or it's something really down in the dumps. And so I always joke that I'm the number one 900 elo player in the world. Like that's my claim. But anyway, I was under an alias. Yes, under an alias which will not be named. And somebody saw my elo. I was like, it was equal to theirs. It's like, hey, you want to go have a match? Like, we have equal elo. I'm like, sure. And that game, I'm definitely not 900 for real. That was established. But this poor guy. So whoever, I don't know if that person's in the chat. If that sounds familiar to you and you're in North America, yeah, you know who that was. Oops.
You were smurfing before it was before it was cool.
Yeah, oops. Alright. Okay, real quick now, real players.
Real players, we got CYPHER. We got RAPHA. We got the grand finals. It is map number 1, Lost World. And we're starting out on CYPHER, I believe. Yes? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we're on CYPHER, yes.
We're off to a pretty slow start. CYPHER currently just holding the corner. RAPHA flying around the map, enjoying the view. He's just hunting for his opponent. Lost World, of course, a very tricky map because there is no railgun. The LG has to do a lot of lifting when it comes to direct engagements.
And you got to be careful. The LG's kind of in no man's land out. Ooh, their plasma. Wow.
Yeah, that was surprisingly a lot of damage. Almost equalizes the stacks. CYPHER, I think that unfortunately for him, he's not going to know the timings. He's even dropped onto the red. But...
yeah, he's...
what? It's not coming up for another 10 seconds. RAPHA...
oh, nice! He's going to get me.
Taken.
Wow.
RAPHA ends up, yeah, he ends up blowing himself up.
Wow.
Tries to apply some pressure off spawn, doesn't really work out.
I could use an LG like that. Man, that helps.
That was devastating.
Just threw him back. Yeah.
CYPHER, he still doesn't have a rocket launcher this entire time. I love the way the CYPHER is playing this so slow. Like, for the first minute, it feels like he's been holding that walk button for basically all of it.
Like it, definitely. I agree. Ooh, little...
CYPHER dropping down.
Nice.
Ooh, this is like, yeah, this is basically the worst case scenario. I don't think RAPHA even had a rocket launcher to... yeah, RAPHA doesn't have a rocket launcher. He could not even a rocket jump out of there. As soon as he dropped down, he had to commit.
Good steal here. He's gonna get red. Nice stack in the... he's got plenty of time here to get back to Mega. Good delay by RAPHA. Good delay. That was not enough. He didn't... oh, no. I don't know if he knew the Mega was behind him when he backed up, honestly.
Yeah, it makes you wonder, like, maybe at that point you just, you know, you stick
steal
it.
Yeah, you steal it. But either way, great start for CYPHER here. He got the red again. Yep, and look at this yellow. This is a nice cycle for Lost World. Oh no! That was...
Ooh, Cypher getting some of his own medicine.
Yep, that was a little greedy there. Just being generous with the little. That was costly gamble there. He lost control for that. But he's got the 2-1 lead. But he's got to be very careful right now. He doesn't have a whole lot, and Rapha has Mega and Red on timer.
Yes, indeed.
He probably has that upper yellow as well. Yep, there it is. And now he's gonna drop. Yeah, so he's gonna be stacked. He's gonna get Red again and Mega here. Yep.
Cypher, he does have the high ground, but with not a lot of health.
Yeah, he's running out of stack.
Rapha could even do like a very Hail Mary rocket jump up and just take Cypher out. It would, of course, he would, of course, take quite a lot of damage in the process, but it would take away all of the weaponry that Cypher currently has. Defensive rockets, are they good enough? Nope, not really. Rapha tried to rocket jump up to try and immediately punish the spawn. I like this move as well. Rapha actually hunting for his opponent first before committing to that red armor. Again, trying to deny the weaponry. Like, weaponry on this map is, like, it's already so limited. Again, there's no railgun. That rocket launcher is in just like an awful position.
Dangerous spot out there, especially without a lightning gun. You go out there, man, it's scary. Scary. He's good. Seed Mega. Oh no, the Cypher doesn't have that timing at all.
Yeah, Cypher's just living off of these yellows. Not even these yellows. This yellow. This one particular yellow over at LG. I don't think he's picked up the other yellow a single time.
That's his over there for sure. But there's a lot of time left, man. It's 2 frags. Oh, he's gonna die. Ooh!
What? Okay,
nice
I already
float, but yeah.
I got scared for sure.
Firm command now. And he's got no rocket. Yeah, he has no ability to like keep him from pushing. No rocket launcher. It's
yeah, 6 minutes in, we're tied 2-2. Or sorry, Cypher, despite the solid start. He's fallen behind quite a bit.
Nice play here.
RAPHA seems to really like that one rocket jump.
Yeah,
I mean, can you blame him?
It's a great move for his position, because that's a strong position up there.
Yeah, and you can potentially deny the LG. You get a good defensible position. It's not to like.
Got time. Needs this red.
It's going to be another full rotation for RAPHA. Cypher, where is he? Oh, guess what? He's picking up that one particular yellow armor. Oh!
Yeah, I knew it. I was like, there's only so much you can only go over there so many times. Like, that was a solid ambush. You got too comfortable grabbing it. Big frag by RAPHA. Now with only 2 minutes left, up 1. He's got full-on control, and this as you said, the weaponry and the smite, it's not the easiest map to break when somebody has a firm grip and control. There's a methodical process you got to go through, which takes time, which he's running out of.
Yeah, but only 2 minutes remaining and still 2 frag difference. It's hard. It's really hard for CYPHER to right now to do anything. I'm not sure what kind of a mistake would RAPHA even need to commit for CYPHER to be able to get back into the game.
Death and a bad spawn will do it. So, I mean, he's still not, you know, it could happen. Bad death and a bad spawn. Next thing you know, it's tied up. So, like right now, he should definitely not drop. He's got to get this.
That's surprisingly a lot of LG damage from that angle.
Right? I thought he did well with that.
1 minute warning.
Yeah, he's just conceding. He's just not putting himself in any actual like positional danger. Right? He's got his 100, 200. Like yeah. Come at me, bro. Like, you know.
And CYPHER's like he tried to make a push there for the rocket launcher, but the positioning that RAPHA is currently holding, like you can't. You just can't push through that.
Yep, just come at me, dude. Whatever. I got a stack too. It's just so hard to push in on good players like that. Like it's. Oh no!
And the grenade kill for the finisher. GTs are going to be called. 2-5 as the final score. That's a pretty strong opening for RAPHA.
Yeah, it was a good game. He didn't let it get it out of hand early when CYPHER had control, and it could easily have. And nice control in the reds. And when he, like I said, when he got his grip on control, he didn't let go. You can see with the control of the majors, lot decent amount more reds and megas and even yellows. He was just timing things better. And yep, choke him out. It's one of those maps. Choke him out.
Vote now.
You really suffocate somebody there.
Yeah, and last time they played this, CYPHER really hammered on RAPHA. I think RAPHA only got 1 frag. So him now taking this one. In
well,
best of 7 where he's behind. It is a good start for him.
And that's why I would say, like, for being serious, you're like, who's the better? I'm like, dude, man, either of these guys could beat each other at any given day, man. That's just the truth of it. They're both fantastic players. So it's all about who's better today, right now. So now it's 1-1 because CYPHER has to free the win for being in the winner bracket. So hey, yeah, we're all evened up now, right?
Yep.
Best of 5.
Yes, indeed.
Best of 5 now.
Yeah, it's basically a best of 5.
Yep.
And you know what that means? It means we're gonna get a guaranteed arrow walk. Hell yeah, I'm all for it.
Yes. Hell yeah. I like arrow walk a lot. One of my favorite maps. I like all those maps. I don't know. Now, see if anybody disagrees here since we're still warming up. But if I had to design a map for QUAKE, oh shit, I would have the pros play it and try to play as roachy as possible. If they can 1-0 it, throw it out.
3, 2, 1.
Well, we are starting on map number 2. That's Furious Heights. I am on CYPHER. He's already taken the high ground. RAPHA does not seem to be aware of that. And that allows CYPHER to secure the red armor. Mega health coming up in 5 seconds. CYPHER still missing the railgun, which makes me a little surprised that he's actually pushing in so confidently as he gets pushed off the little catwalk there, and there he goes down. Nice rocket there by RAPHA to finish.
Wow, just that went from a decent start, like everything was going, you know, kind of like you would expect a normal duel to start, and it's like it's just unraveled there at Mega for him. As you say, pushing into that big open room without a rail, yeah, it definitely cost him. And now he's down 2. And RAPHA really good on the front foot. Once he starts getting timing on items, he can really start to run the table on you. It's something he does. Good Mega pickup by CYPHER though. He's got a split here. But he does need armor. Oh, big.
Ooh, RAPHA, yeah, unable to connect any of the shots. He's been brought very low. Forced to retreat. He's gonna allow CYPHER. Ooh, still applying pressure actually.
Very nice.
Gonna allow CYPHER to get the red armor.
Yeah, CYPHER's pumped now. That's good. I think he finally got that rail.
No, he did not.
Still hasn't picked up a rail. Interesting.
Yeah, because of the route he took, the rail wasn't really at hand. I do think that's a mistake, and speaking of mistakes, the wrong direction, CYPHER. Check both ways before trying to pick up the red.
Yeah, I'm watching RAPHA now. Got a nice full stack. Oh, good rail. Just gonna guard this exit. Yeah, just keep them trapped in the room. Good idea. Just missed it. Oh, nice rocket. Yeah. He's gonna get back to the yeah. Wow.
Solid damage output by RAPHA there. Making short work of CYPHER.
Good push. Bullying him right now, recognizing stack and just not letting him have any breathing room. And then just more damage, just all of that just hurts so much for CYPHER right now. He's got nothing. Even the 20, I mean it's 23, but if you don't got nothing, you don't have nothing. Yeah, he can't. Oh, I was like, he needs a miracle, and he got it.
Yeah, he ran out of cells. He just could not afford to stay there.
He spammed a little too much, I think. And it cost him. He couldn't keep him off the Mega, and then he ran out of cells, like I said. Like, it was interesting. Big play, honestly. That everything was going so perfectly for RAPHA that kind of derailed everything, and now CYPHER has a chance to get something going here. Only down 3 with 6 minutes to go. So RAPHA's still on top of that Mega, but CYPHER now has something to work with.
CYPHER now going very slow, trying to listen out for the American players' whereabouts, but RAPHA is already gone. He's moved on to greener pastures. Nice ambush. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, stop. That's just... It's RAPHA knows he has that angle too. It's just pray for a miss.
Everything has been removed from the map. All the yellow armors, all the major items, all of them go to CYPHER. Ooh, misses the shot though. The rockets aren't connecting. There we go. Finally, 1 for the count. Ah, the terrible spawn. Like, oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
Yeah.
How is this even legal?
He's in full command, only down 1, plenty of time. It's a whole new game right now. He is stacked. He's a truck. He's just barreling through right now. He's looking for action.
Can you blame him? 180,
No.
180 stack. RAPHA a little bit lacking on weaponry. Beautiful combo there. 5 to 5, 5.5 minutes in. Game is tied, and CYPHER still looking very, very good here.
Yeah.
And the item timings are such that, like, RAPHA still can't find an opening, really. Like, it's just a perfect cycle.
Yep. Oh, no, yeah, he's trapped. Not a good position. Good rockets, though. He did good damage. Oh, a bounce to rail with 3 health. Oh, my gosh.
That was such a good push. That was such a good push. I'm surprised that it worked out as well for RAPHA as it did.
The bounce, man. The bounce.
I mean, CYPHER, he's not wasting any time.
Oh,
like,
man.
he died, he's coming back with full vengeance. Filled with hatred.
Filled with hatred after that death.
I mean, after that death, can you blame him? Can you?
No, I was about to say if there's any reason to yell out BS after a death, that was it. Oh my gosh, what is
Talking
happening?
about BS, fart the spawn.
What is even happening?
6-6 now. Game is still tied. Both major items are up. Red armor's gonna go CYPHER's way. RAPHA takes the Mega.
Keep scouting there to listen. It's good. Ace up.
CYPHER secures himself full weaponry. RAPHA will be setting up on the high ground. Gets a free shot.
Nice.
Make that 2.
Oh man. Oh geez, that rail. This next frag could win the game, honestly. I mean, he'll still have a shot. He's only down 1, but oof, it won't be a good position without. He needs to dish some damage.
Lead taken.
Oh,
There we go. And look at the RAPHA stack right now. It was such a clean kill. He's got all the resources in the world. He's stacked. He's got all the weapons. Like, this has to be GG at this point, isn't it? What are these spawns? They're playing tricks on us today.
I mean, eating some direct rockets can definitely, throw the game away. Just keep playing catch.
True, yeah.
Just keep playing catch. You'll lose.
I can confirm that. From experience speaking, generally catching rockets loses you games.
It's not a good, it can happen. He's only still like I said, he's still in that bad kill and spawn phase, but now it's a great. Okay, this is good for him.
Yeah, with only 40 seconds remaining, CYPHER still has to make 2 frags just to tie the game up, and it's not looking likely. RAPHA, stacked as all hell. He's playing very, very safe right now.
Oh yeah, be foolish to be running around.
Might even make that the 9th frag. Yeah, there we go. GG called by CYPHER. 2-1 so far in favor of RAPHA, coming in from the lower bracket, undeterred by his earlier loss in the upper bracket.
Only 13 real shots from CYPHER that game. 5 hits. Only 5 real hits that entire game. Anybody, I think. I mean, I don't have the most experience on that map, but I can tell you I want more than 5 rail hits.
Also, we got none other than Mesmerize in the chat.
We get our Aerowalk map next. And you know, this map is growing on. I like this map.
Prepare to
Silence.
fight.
Oh, it's a good one.
It's a newer map to me, so like I played it a little bit, and
3,
definitely I like it.
1.
Yeah, I don't think it was actually played all that much in the lands, but it's seen some rotation in the online tournament, and it's always been quite the hoot.
I'm following Cypher at the moment, unless you want me to swap whatever your stream's on.
Yeah, we're on Cypher. Great choice.
Yes, indeed. Yes. Approved by Uncle Rob. So far we've had a lot of exchange shots, but nothing much in terms of damage. Cypher very, very cautiously approaching that Mega.
Yeah, it's
Seems to have lost track of RAPHA.
and that's a wise approach, because that Mega, right? So definitely it could be a death trap if you go in there too carelessly. So if you didn't know where he was, and yeah, it's better to be careful. Listen for some kind of cue. He's fully stacked though. He's ready for an engagement. He's ready to party. We got Mega now, yeah.
We do have Mega up. RAPHA not showing his face. Probably for the better. He's now trying to rain some damage from above. He might try and contest this red. Actually, no, he retreats back.
Yeah, a lot of respect being shown on both sides right now. Nobody wants to make a mistake. Oh, nice plasma. Just a little bit, but that was nice.
Cypher collecting yet another Mega Health. He is not exactly trapped by RAPHA's rockets, but there definitely was an attempt. In fact, none of RAPHA's shots really are connecting,
nice.
but oh, beautiful direct rocket into a rail. RAPHA sent packing. He's gonna pick up that 50 armor, but it's gonna get absolutely destroyed. But RAPHA's rocket finds its way and gives him the first frag of the map. 2.5 minutes in.
Big as always. Now he's getting the follow up. It's amazing how momentum can go in Quake, right? You get that, even though he wasn't, but still he's got the weaponry. He's got a kill. Sometimes you come off. You can string hits together, and get a little hot after a kill. And yeah, now that 1-0 quickly turned to 3-0, and he's spawn hungry. He's hunting.
Oh, he's hunting, and I'm sure he's gonna get something out of this. Ooh, misses a pretty crucial rail there, in my opinion. It's gonna give Cypher a lot more leeway. Actually inflicting pretty good damage there. Red armor is up this entire time. RAPHA is losing this LG fight. How is that working out?
Oh, he missed the red.
He missed the red as well.
He missed it.
Oh my god, he missed it again.
Dude.
The nerves are kicking in.
Oh my gosh. If he would have died after missing that, dude, I would have... Oh my gosh. I would have felt so bad for him. I would have screamed for him.
Waking up your whole family. Actually, wait, no, they're already woken up at this point, I believe.
But it's okay. It's the point you made. It's true. I would have screamed very loudly.
As you should.
I would have woke up somebody in the neighborhood.
Would have woken up the Australians.
5-0. Looking good. He's got this Mega. Good position. He can get back to red. Yeah, nice throw. Careful with that.
Oof, there's 3 health remaining on RAPHA. Thankfully, that 50 bubble doing some God's work. keeping RAPHA alive, and actually, once again, he's just gonna delete all of the items on the map. Playing Pac-Man over here.
Not good. Yep, not good. Bad position for Cypher there at close range. That's good. I don't think Cypher knows he left Mega. Nope, he did not. He would have grabbed that for sure.
Yeah, that's pretty much a free item opportunity missed. Cypher hitting a rail, but time is starting to become a problem.
Yep, second half of the game now, down 7. Not the. I mean, and you can run people a little bit, but not like, you know, it's not exactly a given either. Oh, very nice.
Another nice shot. Like, RAPHA's rail has been on point today overall.
Yeah, very consistent. So 8-0, only 4 minutes. Yeah, time is getting really short, and Cypher is he's gonna have to start doing some crazy things pretty soon. Meanwhile, just RAPHA's just running those items.
Cypher, I mean, he's doing the right thing by trying to keep the high ground, stack up on whatever items he can get, but it's just not working. As for the countless many times already, like, Cypher caught off guard, he might have a kill opportunity here. Finally, RAPHA is railable, rockets raining down from above. RAPHA still somehow making it out alive. It took so much effort for Cypher to get that one kill.
Oh no, then the spawn.
The spawn.
Yeah, that's, yeah. Make it difficult. That's what you're supposed to do. It doesn't matter what your health is, you make it as hard as possible. Get that kill. Never give up, never surrender. Do as much damage as you can.
Cypher dropping down pretty good rockets there, but RAPHA had an escape route in mind. 3 minutes remaining, 8 frag difference. I mean, what can even Cypher do at this point? Like, RAPHA has just been... He's been so consistent. He's not even afraid to, like, keep doing damage when he's 14 health.
Just try to get try to get some darn momentum and do better. Like, yeah, I don't know. He's just, and it's not even like he's not grabbing items. He is getting some items. He's just not like stuff like that. Like RAPHA's hitting the clutch shot that matters. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I think that, like, in that last mega, there is arguably a mistake by Cypher that he doesn't push for the mega directly, you know, like he's kind of trying to go around the pillar. RAPHA's already in position. You might as well try and push him down, but still just a very, very consistent, well-played game by RAPHA, hitting very clutch rails, giving him way bigger advantage than Cypher knows what to deal with.
Now, vote.
And there's something to be said about hitting the shots you need to, because like you said there were multiple scenarios in that match when they're both low, and RAPHA hit the deciding shot, the kill shot, right? It's the shot you gotta hit. And at the top level, I can assure you there's a lot of situations where it's like, yeah, you both are within a good shot of death. What's going on? We switching servers? Or? Maybe he's reconnecting. I think he's restarting.
If RAPHA will win, is the season over? I mean, the season's over regardless of who wins at this point.
But if he wins this one, the season's over. Yes, it'll be over right that second, basically. Yeah.
Prepare to fight.
Yeah, that's how seasons work. That's how grand finals work. Anyways, it is Arrow Walk, one of my favorite maps. An absolute classic in Quake. RAPHA currently with 2 map advantage. But I do believe, yeah, this might be a Cypher victory coming up. Just based on the map alone. Then again, I've been proven wrong before.
Yeah, RAPHA's been playing great too, Nick, so
Absolutely.
see who gets off to a fast start here. Arrow can get out of hand quick, and that's the excellent start for Cypher already. We should punish some of that Mega.
Yeah, unable to get the kill before the Mega was taken, but still very good position right now for the Belarusian. Ooh, nice rail though. It's gonna take some wind out of Cypher's sails.
SLG. Nice little rocket jump. Nice rail. Just
good read indeed.
How
would this? Wait, what? Yeah, I mean, this is Cypher on Airwalk. Spawn farthest.
Hey, right behind them. Like, what? Ooh.
RAPHA does get a kill.
That's not ideal. Oh, good rail.
One out.
Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, because I wasn't bad 5-1 and get control, but he wasn't able to keep it, and now it's back on the run. Cypher looking strong out the gate here, 7-1. But hey, it's like hectic, right? It's arrow walk. It's you can definitely come back.
Yeah, it's basically the same story, you know. We've seen some very, very high scoring games on arrow walk.
And this is one where sometimes you're gonna have to maybe give up a few deaths to do damage to weaken control before actually getting it. So kind of one of those things.
Exactly.
Yeah. But in the meantime, Cypher looking good. He's early on this Mega, and RAPHA seems to know it.
Damage not really coming out for Cypher in this engagement. That rocket, into that rail, almost killing RAPHA. That's another good rail.
That's why I had to chuckle on that one. Okay.
Cypher really, he's not letting go.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ooh, good return rail though. 2 in a row, he can get him!
47,000 does not care!
Just, whatever, man. Just hit 3 rails in a row, problem solved.
Yeah, just, all items are up. Yeah, Cypher probably one of the best players on Aerowalk when it comes to at least the the vanilla Quake 3/Quake Live rule set.
Oh yeah, definitely. He's definitely known for this one. Yeah, let's see. I'm still watching Cypher. RAPHA's in good position now though to turn this around. If he's going to turn it around, he does have a chance now. He's down 6. There's plenty of time though, and he has a good stack now. He has control. Very nice. Nice turnaround by Cypher there. It was looking like it was going to go RAPHA's way, but it's nice patient play by Cypher getting the stack and took him out in a nice fight.
Yeah, nice read on RAPHA's movement. Devastating LG, but it's not enough. And I feel like right now, RAPHA is just trying to force the situation in hopes that he gets a good streak.
Still not out of. I know it's crazy. It's arrow walk, man. It's not out of reach. It really isn't.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just today on Hectic, we saw, like, what was it, a 14 frag comeback?
Yeah, it was pretty large, yeah.
And, arrow walk is no different. Arrow walker is arguably even crazier than that sometimes. RAPHA now, he's building up his stack. He secures the red armor. He's ready to fight Cypher. He's lost all of his armor. No fear, pushing in. Oh, with the rocket!
I was like, he needed that kill, and then he took
And look at these angles!
Yeah, took all that damage and didn't get the kill, and meanwhile the clock is ticking. That was a kill that he should. That was unfortunate. He got bounced. Like, oh, nice rocket. Oh, good return rail. There you go. He's down 7. Oh my gosh!
Nice grenade.
Hate it when that happens.
Yeah, I also hate it when my opponent's better than me. Very relatable, I believe. But no, I'm just kidding. Not taking any favorites here. This literally could be anybody's game. It could be anybody's series.
Yeah, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Big win for Cypher if he can close this out.
Okay, RAPHA now picking up the mega health right there. The rockets are not connecting, and RAPHA, as he tries to push through the teleporter, like, I'm surprised no damage was inflicted by RAPHA there with those rockets. Cypher is back in the driver's seat.
Yeah, that might have probably done it right there. That's. Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah, because now, yeah, this is what's gonna start happening.
Yep, he's gonna put the finishing touches on it right now.
We know that spawns in Quake Live are largely randomized, but that has not stopped Cypher from doing reliable spawn kills on this map. Look at that, 17 to 4.
Yep, solid. And he did good there. I mean, RAPHA had his opportunities. He had stack. He was moving around, and honestly, Cypher didn't give him a very big target. So he didn't give up frags when he didn't have control, and he's made the most of his opportunities when he's had RAPHA on the run. So it's been very, very well played.
Yes, indeed. That slight moment, you know, for like 2 minutes where Cypher, he was just evading RAPHA. It kind of reminds me of the older matches that we used to see on this map. I don't remember who was it exactly. Was it Cooler that Cypher was playing against? And we had a very similar situation. This is like what, 2014, something like that. Cypher also just running the clock down, being an absolute nuisance, finding angles that you didn't know even existed. Bit of a Star Wars rail war there.
Yep. The principles involved there. Okay. All right. So what map is next?
A little unknown map called Blood Run.
Okay.
I don't think we've seen that today, have we?
The greatest Quake map of all time, according to the play numbers.
Yeah, especially during this season, it really feels like every single match, not even just in the finals, but also during earlier on, feels like everybody wants to play Blood Run, which you know, it's a map. It's a pretty legendary map. Can you blame them?
It definitely's got mileage.
And it turned blue at some point.
Yeah, and that confused evil. I remembered that. I remembered that.
CYPHER asking if they want to try a different server.
Yeah, looks like we are going to be switching.
Not an online Quake match without some server discussion.
You know what? That doesn't happen in Quake Champions.
It's
Hey, take that, Quake Live theorists!
because you can't.
Yeah, that's right. You gotta deal with it.
The technology is not there yet.
Yeah, I know. We've we've gone places.
Yeah. So they're going to play on Estonia or
Sweden.
Or Sweden.
Let's see. Wait, which one are... Have they
What do you
decided
mean?
yet, or are they testing? Because I see 2 IPs now.
Guys, in chat, you do realize CYPHER is the one who initiated the talks about changing the server.
Yeah.
No, but
CYPHER won, and he was the one who said that we need to change
RAPHA.
server.
Like...
We still blame RAPHA! Oh my god. Chat, please. Please, chat.
I didn't want to break their hearts. They were having so much fun, you know, just piling it on. So, yeah, just let them roll with it.
Just sad.
Well, yeah, Zippy, it would have been 85% if it wasn't for the lag, obviously.
It would have been, yeah, it would have been way more.
It would have been higher. Okay, remember, chat, nobody can tell you you're wrong when you say it's latency. Okay? It's the ultimate built-in excuse. You can always claim latency. Nobody feels your side of the game. They can't tell you you're lying. No, it's lag.
Anyway, RAPHA
Should be inside out.
to feed
Wait. Did it go on Sweden or SPB? Which one did they choose?
I think the first one. So
Okay.
Sweden, yeah.
It's like I see 2 IPs. I'm so confused.
Yeah. But it's the first line. First. We could all travel to Turkey and play it on LAN, right?
Say again?
Like we could travel to Turkey, to Istanbul, and played on LAN. The last map, or the last few maps.
Yeah.
Well, sure. Let me start packing my bags.
I guess they are conceding to play with such a ping difference as long as there's no packet loss.
Yeah, packet loss is the worst.
Prepare to fight.
I'll take an little extra ping over packet loss any day.
3, 2, 1.
We are on Blood Run again.
I agree, Leadhead. These guys suck, dude. DJ,
Like, who is this Leadhead guy even? Who is this Leadhead guy even?
Pull out the hook. Nice, pretty even start here. Who's gonna get this next red? Oh. Ouch.
RAPHA already taken quite a lot of damage. He's been gonna be able to restack just a little bit on the yellow armor from the plasma room. Thankfully, he has full weaponry.
Yeah, he had a ton of LG in that hallway, though, trying to push out to red for that second pickup. Cypher's in full command now. Look. Nice.
Oh, that's so much LG damage. I'm surprised that RAPHA actually went for this fight. I mean, that could have gone disastrously there. But hey, only one of the rails connects, thankfully for him. Next red armor coming up momentarily.
I thought his crouch key saved his life there at the stairs.
You were quite possibly right.
He wasn't crouching there. He was gonna get hit.
Yeah, RAPHA pulling off a Neo from Matrix there. Dodging bullets. Oh dear. RAPHA, yeah, a little bit too far forward. Had no time to react to Cypher's incoming push.
That was pretty clean. Cypher in firm command now. Decent amount of time for the next major pickups. RAPHA got to be careful not getting caught. He has nothing. That 46 armor is going to evaporate so fast. Nice little pickup. He needs more of that. Just you can forget about Mega. Yeah, he's not going to be there. Cypher just hanging out the portal, you know, just chilling.
Yeah, just enjoying the view. Well, apparently it's go time now. Ooh, he's gonna hear RAPHA moving on to the other exit of the plasma room. Playing very cautiously here. RAPHA finally gonna be able to collect... Actually, no, RAPHA still doesn't have a rocket launcher. He's been running around without a rocket launcher for like 2 minutes. This is potentially a mistake by CYPHER, not realizing that. Could have tried cutting it off from him even further. Red armor's up, CYPHER hesitating to even go and pick it up. RAPHA coming around the corner. Oh!
Ooh. That hesitation almost cost him though, but... Oh man, he got it. Nice. Good defensive rockets, kind of even that out. Oh no, I gotta watch out for those.
Cypher trying to push through. RAPHA, he's low. Has to find a way out. Ooh, Cypher, take it. What?
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 Yeah.
Machiavelli, you've played more Quake than I do. Please explain what the hell just happened.
That's the old jump flick, and you know, you just hit your target.
The patented jump flick, and you know, shit happens.
You just doesn't everybody hit stuff like that? Oh, my bad bounce. That was an unlucky bounce for Cypher. Really set up a lot of damage for RAPHA. I remember my first time flicking the mouse too, you know? Yeah.
5-minute warning.
How many were injured in the process?
I think it slipped out of my hands. Yeah, maybe hit the dog. Nice rail. Got a second one. Second one was there for him. Yeah.
Ooh, that's actually gonna delay Cypher quite considerably. Not able to. Oh!
Is it though?
Never mind. Where was RAPHA even watching? Was he expecting that Cypher dropped down and tried to go like the safe route by the teleporter?
Yeah, it looked like he got.
I think RAPHA played himself there.
3-0, solid lead right now. With almost over 4 minutes to go. RAPHA's going to be in a uncomfortable strategic position soon if he doesn't get a kill here as time goes on. I'm going to have to start taking some risks. Cypher, not the biggest stack, but definitely enough to defend. Can't come at him too careless. Nice rail. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, just retreat. Yeah. Solid retreat. Now he's got 150, 100 basically, and just hang out, wasting time. He wants to make a...
Cypher hitting some really good rockets. RAPHA left on no health whatsoever, and that's gonna be a very easy push. What do you do as RAPHA in this position? You just keep going for these yellow armors. Try and get them as much as you can, or like.
He's not doing that.
He's definitely not doing that right now.
It's not dying and trying to get a kill. It's honestly it's a wrap. I won't be surprised if he. Well, he doesn't. He's not really the forfeiting type, but yeah, it's that's GG. He had his opportunities early. He just couldn't get a frag. He couldn't finish him ever.
Yeah. I think one of the more critical moments really was when RAPHA hit those two really nice rails when Cypher was trying to get the red armor from the grenade balcony. And then RAPHA he misreads where Cypher went. He really thought that Cypher drops down, and it was such an easy shot when in reality both players were railable.
Yeah, he wasn't even. It didn't even look like he wasn't even looking at him. Just came around the corner and was just staring at RAPHA. 2 minutes, 6 frags. RAPHA gonna try to get some semblance of momentum before the match ends, but I don't think Cypher's really gonna let him. He's just gonna play off his back foot here and make him chase.
Yeah, here comes the desperation moves, and I mean, oh dear. Oh dear, not even that works. Like, as soon as I saw Cypher missing, I was like, okay, like we'll get at least one frag for RAPHA, and I mean we do get it eventually, but it's probably too late.
Probably down 6. Oh, it's down 5. Hold on, change my statement. Down 5.
There's still time.
There's still time. Yeah, there's still time. Oh, jeez, man.
1 minute warning.
Those rails, though.
Yeah, both players have been popping off. I mean, somebody wants to get some frag moving material. This entire season is gonna provide plenty.
Yeah, you're gonna need some time to comb through all the footage. There's a lot of highlights. Let's see. So what do we got here after this? This is what map is next? Is that the decider map? Is this tie it up at 3-3?
This does, yeah. We're gonna get a full grand finals. 8-2 final score in Blood Run. That's third map for CYPHER. The next one, that's the decider.
Sinister.
Sinister, yes indeed. And full 322 game? No, that's not how this works. Some people in chat have already been saying that this is basically a rematch of DreamHack Winter 2013, I believe. Hold up, let me check. DreamHack Winter, was it really?
Now, vote passed.
How do I find... I don't care about Counter-Strike, please. Please, I will not have any Counter-Strike.
Just do DreamHack Winter, RAPHA versus CYPHER, Wikipedia.
Alright. For all the marbles, chat.
Okay, yeah, there we go. It was indeed the RAPHA versus CYPHER grand final. Also came down to, everything came down to the last map. I'm not seeing, like, yeah, this is basically a complete rematch. We are traveling in time as we speak.
Time is a flat circle, chat.
It is a circular flat.
Yeah.
The same thing, actually.
Should I grab a paper, then fold it together and push a pen through it to explain how time works?
Yeah, if you could draw some charts and get some diagrams in here, that'd be great as well. We really need some real analysis over here.
Your mom is a flat circle.
I mean, she is a circle of some sort, alright?
You are a circle jerk.
We need a pizza box. Yes, get the pizza box out. Get cooler in here. Get the pizza box out. Too good. Where the hell are you, dude?
Prepare to fight.
Who are we starting on?
3, 2.
We are starting on. We're starting on RAPHA.
Okay.
Yeah, RAPHA lost the last map. Let's start on RAPHA. Let's see what he's up to. Starting off with the LG spawn into red armor. Immediately gonna find CYPHER and do some pretty good damage. Returned a rail by CYPHER though. So bit of damage exchange. Ooh, RAPHA able to. Yeah, RAPHA able to pick up the rail, but that's gonna cost him quite a lot of health. CYPHER in position for the red armor, and he's gonna be just in time for the Mega as well. Would have loved to see CYPHER actually playing on the high ground and try and contest one of the yellow armors. But still, playing it safe, can't blame him. Oof! As CYPHER comes through the teleporter, he gets to read some of the manufacturer markings on that rocket.
That was really close. CYPHER's got a nice stack, good ambush. I like it. Yeah, those little peak rails again. Oh. RAPHA kind of in bad shape here. Gotta be careful getting out. Oh, that rail hurts. He's gonna get. Yep, he's gonna go right for the portal. Push him off of red. Nice. Still 0-0. RAPHA on the back foot though. Cypher's ready for a kill. He just can't get him cornered.
Yeah. Ooh, nice move there.
Big rocket jump. Ooh, nice
CYPHER was not ready for that. And I mean, can you blame him? Who would ever be ready for a daredevil move like that?
Only a crazy person would rocket jump like that, I tell you. Absolutely crazy. But no.
But no, after all, no. Ooh, RAPHA might get shot in the back if he's not careful here, I believe. Never mind, CYPHER playing super safe. Mega is up. CYPHER barreling in, full speed, gets knocked away, takes another rocket into rail. That's a very good damage exchange. It's not even a damage exchange, it's just damage transfer.
Just damage transfer, just damage going out. Yeah. Still 0-0. Neither guy wants to give up anything right now, but RAPHA's... Oh, he might get it. He got an opportunity here.
Against CYPHER with those clutch rockets.
No, he's too weak.
At least hits a rail before he goes down.
That's nice. He's going to get this yellow and he's going to get the red in time. Yes, he's solid command now. CYPHER has nothing. He's dangerous. Not just this life, but could turn into a string of deaths. Yeah, and that was...
Yeah, there's one. There's no major items coming up for the next 5 seconds either. This gives RAPHA free reign to just set up for whatever he wants. Oh, he hears or suspects CYPHER might be dropping down for that rail and punishes him hard for it, while still securing both major items. 200 stack on RAPHA. Rail duel engaging.
Nice start for RAPHA here. Only 6 minutes left. It's a slow-paced game, so being up 2-0 right now with the full stack is looking good. Definitely a thinking man's game right now. Oh, nice push. Nice push. Just really good. Ooh, that rail. Right on top of Mega. He's feeling it now. His timing's there. He's got everything he needs. Pop up here real quick. Yep. Yellow is waiting. Take the bubbles. Take everything. Yep. He's still sitting at 200. He's gonna push in here. Oh, yeah. Take his damage. Get the red. Now he can come in like a locomotive right now, pretty much.
Absolutely.
Yeah, nice damage.
Still playing it, yeah, pretty safely. He got a little bit of damage in, avoided the incoming rocket. And you love to see that, you know, the amount of respect. Doesn't matter how stacked RAPHA is. Ooh, fakes the rocket jump, actually. Is CYPHER still there? No, CYPHER is trying to get out, but he's not ready for how quickly RAPHA is moving. Drive-by rail does not connect, though. Still extremely scary situation right now for CYPHER. He's been starved for armor this entire game.
Oh yeah, he finally got a Mega, but again...
At what cost?
Ooh! I don't know about the shotgun drop! I don't know about the shotgun drop! Oh, that was almost very costly. It still could be. Yeah. I think that's enough now. Sorry.
I was 100% ready that CYPHER is just gonna go down immediately after he picks up the Mega, but yeah, that shotgun, it's doing some treacherous things to RAPHA. Speaking of RAPHA, he's right now left with only 58 health. Gotta be able to find at least one of the yellows.
Oh, nice rail. Ooh. I didn't know if he was gonna follow him. I was expecting to see CYPHER just going 200 miles an hour coming out there waiting for that second shot.
Yeah, Cypher's coming
Nice
back
job.
online. Ooh.
Being good, up 4-0. About 3 minutes left. Still, Cypher finally, though, has that, like, full stack you really want. He's in position to make a push.
Oh, where are you looking?
Where are you looking, bro?
Oh my god! What happened?
Wow. Wow, that is not something you see.
Caught completely with his pants down, but he's still able to get a kill with just barely any health left as he picks up the rocket launcher in a clutch moment. Cypher, he lives 1 health. 2 seconds until mega health. RAPHA probably rushing in already. There he comes, but he's just a little bit too late. Red armor immediately after. Cypher, somehow, miraculously, he's been able to get himself up to at least a survivable state.
He's got a chance now.
Is this the start of the comeback?
Maybe. I mean, he's 2 minutes, 3 frags. He needs this next red. He needs to keep him off of Mega. He needs both these. He needs to starve him out and get a frag quick. This is big right here.
Cypher pushing in. Takes a little bit of rocket damage himself. Mega taken. Nice little rocket jump there by Cypher. Oh, but
nice.
he gets floated. Lots of damage by RAPHA. It's not gonna kill Cypher, but it's gonna slow him down considerably. That's another...
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That was just excellent use of taking advantage of the open opportunity. Yeah. Seeing an opening. Like, oh man, jump pads. What a rail though.
Does get
now
the
he's
in the end, yeah.
Who's only down 2. He could so come back. It can happen.
More importantly for Cypher right now, he's still getting major items, right? He's doing a lot of damage and he's still getting items. Past couple yellow armors have also gone Cypher's way, but you can start to see, like, Cypher, he does not want to make any mistake at this point. He's only got 1 minute for 2 frags. He does hear RAPHA pick up the lower yellow armor. Oh no, RAPHA messed up the rocket jump.
But he got pinned. He pinned him. He got stuck. He got stuck on that jump. He pinned him. Wow.
Unbelievable.
And just like that.
3, 2, 6, and
3-6, and this makes RAPHA the grand champion of the 250 FPS League Season 4. GG's, what kind of matches we had today. Really, really just a pleasure to watch. Chat's going crazy. In both in the Russian stream, in our stream, like chat's going crazy everywhere.
Great matches. Great matches. What an ending.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Question actually, do you know, like, is Shambler gonna do like a post-match interview with RAPHA or not? Like, should we go raid them?
I don't know.
I also don't know.
I'll ask.
Yeah, I'll ask him.
Both their series, both the 5-game and 7-game series were fantastic. We got a full series out of both, very evenly matched. I agree with Oasis. The matches could have gone, either way. Honestly, both of them could have swung either way. RAPHA could have won the first one. Cypher could have won the final. Like it's all the matches were that close, and just really fantastic play. Just such high level.
Yes, indeed.
Definitely.
RAPHA retiring with a W. I don't know. Is RAPHA retiring?
Do you ever retire from QUAKE?
You never retire from QUAKE. Even the Hang, I think, at this point is still playing casually QUAKE 2. You never retire from QUAKE. Once QUAKE's in your blood, it's it's just stuck there. It's like a really high cholesterol level.
Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Thanks,
My pleasure.
Leopold. Who's
Oh,
that?
Leopold.
Oh, that's the cat.
This is Leopold. Fluffy little thing.
Rapha said that he's not playing next season, probably.
Fair enough.
I think this was it, right?
Yes, it looks like there is going to be an interview. It's on the. It's somewhere.
It is somewhere, okay. But
It is somewhere. Admin's voice chat in 250 FPS server. Do you have access to that, Rob?
Nope. But are they doing it on the Russian stream? Because I can just...
They're currently speaking Russian.
Rapha, hello
Also
there.
the,
Hello there,
base.
mate.
Okay,
Congratulations.
I have it.
Test, hello.
Yeah. So,
Thank you.
how are you feeling?
Oh, obviously, I feel really good. I did not expect, to be honest. I wanted to win, but I did not expect to win this season. Just due to, like I said in the interview before, the circumstances,
RAPHA is
just
on
being a new
the
father and
stream right now.
lack of time and energy. But no, I'm really glad that the wife said it was okay before the baby came, that I could play. Because like I said, I'm not sure when the next time I'm going to be able to play, in a season, etc. So the fact that I was able to cap it off with a victory against, especially against Alex, who, I love the guy. Like, the guy has been for so long, at Quake Live, well, even at the end of Quake 3, Quake Live, and then into Quake Champions, kind of like the benchmark that I set for myself, and then we constantly go back and forth on, who could potentially be better and just push ourselves
I made it.
to higher
I'm
limits.
proud of
And
myself.
yeah, it's really special to play against him again, especially since it's been so long since the last time we played
made
in
it.
Quake Live. Because we got to
Didn't
play
die.
each other in a final in Quake Champions, but yeah, Quake Live, I think the last final we played was DreamHack Winter 2013. So it's been 13 years since we got to play again.
Okay, great. Let me do a quick translation for our Russian viewers.
Go ahead.
Значит, я поздравил Рафу с победой. Вот, спросил, как он себя чувствует. Он сказал, что чувствует себя прекрасно, очевидно. Вот. Очень рад, что смог в сезон, в который он ворваться, каким-то чудом, во-первых, войти в плей-офф, а во-вторых, еще и победить в финале. Очень рад, что жена ему сказала «окей» за то, что он говорит, могу я участвовать? Говорит, да, давай, дерзай, потому что у него там, так сейчас уже от себятина, что у него там дочка родилась, то это вот все, сами понимаете, все это очень сложно. Вот. Очень рад, что он сыграл с Cypher'ом в финале. Последний раз он играл с ним в DreamHack 2013 года, по словам Рафы. Вот. Ну, это считается Quake Live. Quake Champions мы пропускаем по понятным причинам. Без негатива, Бейс. Вот. И, в общем, он рад. Он рад. Okay. So, Rapha, we had a running joke about new players who join our league that new player needs just 2 weeks to get in shape, and then he just rocks everybody. So I believe you did your 2 weeks pretty good.
Much longer than 2 weeks, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think I started, trying to play again back in, was it end of October, I think?
Yeah.
Like right before my daughter was born. So yeah, I knew that it was going to take, to be honest, more so than just playing to get in shape. It's just with this game on newer PCs is just, it feels like fine tuning a Formula 1 car so that the game plays okay. Like compared to how we used to play, that's like mostly what I was worried about. I felt like I could get back in shape and that it was going to be really, really challenging. But yeah, it's more so just that. But it definitely does take me longer now than it used to as I get older for the game speed to like slow down. It definitely I used to be able to take, month or 2 months off, come back, played for 2 days and I'm back in the swing of things. Now it definitely takes a bit longer to get back into the zone.
Okay. Let me do another quick translation. Ну, я нашу известную шутку про 2 недели задвинул Пафе. Вот, он сказал, что это заняло, конечно, немножко дольше, чем 2 недели. Мы, получается, с конца октября, да, лигу стартанули. Ну, вообще с октября, по-моему, где-то вот. И вот он немножко рассказал, что у него там как получалось. Мы сделаем нормальный перевод. Я прям уверен. Отдельным роликом выложим это в интервью, прям полноценное в конце. Вот, потому что не все детали можно так вот быстро перевести, не все я запоминаю. Так, Бейс, у тебя, может, вопросы какие-нибудь есть? У Полоса, может, какие-нибудь вопросы есть?
Да, и я поздравляю Рафу с победой. Действительно, он проделал громадную работу. Честно, мы никто не ожидали, что у него будет такое феноменальное выступление и такая умная игра. И мне кажется, у него точность увеличилась после Quake Champions. Вот первый вопрос. Чувствует ли он то, что он вырос по ИМу после Quake Champions, переход в Quake Live? А второй вопрос. Чувствовал ли он в финале то, что CYPHER его уважал? Ну, то есть, знаешь, вот в движениях респект предоставлял и не делал пуши, которые CYPHER может реализовать своей магией стрельбы.
Okay, so Base wants to congratulate you on winning finals too, and he has two questions for you.
Okay.
First question is: do you feel that your aim improved when you moved back to Quake Live?
First of all, good to see you, Base. When are you joining the league? And because somebody's going to have to take my place here for the next season. I think that my aim, when the server feels good, like I feel like my combat skills are really high. I think part of that is, them improving in Quake Champions. But also, I think when people look at like my aim back in the day, and I do think even still, for most games, I think there are still players that out aim me in terms of like raw aim. But the monitors and the PCs we were playing on back in the day, they were not that great. And the better that the technology has gotten with LCDs, and I mean, I've been playing on a QD OLED for this tournament, and just being able to kind of move around and do what I want like more frequently. I think it's just the smoother the gameplay, the better I'm able to play itself. Because I think if you go back and watch like old demos in Quake 3 at the end from the Masters of Athens event, that's one of the last tournaments I ever played CRT on. And my aim was really good at that tournament. But then we started playing in Quake Live. The monitors were like 60 hertz, 75 at best for, probably 2 years before slowly it got better. And then my aim slowly crept up. But yeah, it didn't really improve as much until Quake Champions.
Okay, let me do another quick.
Yeah, sorry, that's a lot to translate.
Yeah. I'm doing a zip archive of your speech. Anyway, значит, Рафа спрашивает: Бейс, а когда ты ворвешься в Лигу 250 FPS, кому-то же нужно занять будет его место. Вот. Ну и он говорит, что когда он играл в Quake Live изначально, там и мониторы были другие, мышки были другие, компьютеры были медленнее, сейчас все стало гораздо бодрее, поэтому стрелять сейчас гораздо проще. Но он говорит, что его стрельба не улучшилась, пока он не стал играть в Quake Champions, если кратко. Вот. И много игроков, кто его может перестрелять, вот, поэтому как бы он не испытывает особого пиетета к своей стрельбе. Вот. Но у меня еще второй вопрос что-то есть. Давай.
Да-да. У него все ничего не лагало, все нормально было, там сервера, там туда-сюда.
Хорошо. Okay, and another question from Base. Did you feel that CYPHER respected you and he didn't push you with his magical aim and this kind of things?
I mean, I think there were some maps and some moves where he definitely did so, but I don't know. I think some of the respect just came out of the fact that I was playing really well today. Yeah, I don't think it was more so. It didn't feel like he was super timid on most maps. I definitely think like with the arrow walk on my side in the final where like just nothing would hit for me for the first few minutes. I think there was probably a map or two out of the 2 sets we played where it didn't feel as good for him. And so maybe that's why it appeared he was being more respectful, and just trying to slow the game down and keep it as close as possible until it feels okay, to try to not let the score get out of hand like it did for me on Arrowwalk,
Окей. Ну, я скажу так. Рафа не уверен, что Сайфер его прям полноценно так уважал, как ты планировал. Видимо, услышать. Сайфер просто делал все грамотно тактически, ну, если кратко. Вот. Когда нужно, не пушил, вот и получилось все хорошо. Вот. Полос, может, у тебя какие-нибудь вопросы есть? Нет?
Okay, so Shane, hello, nice to see you again in action in Quake Live, and my congrats to you. So, what do you think about the fact that in the finals between such top players, some maps ending with a big score difference? So, sometimes now a player playing like a noob. I mean, scores like 10-0, but for such level, it's really strange. Maybe for some viewers, is this even possible in Quake Live or for Quake Champions? It also can happen.
I think the biggest thing, the reason why you see that is because we're not on LAN. If we were on LAN, rockets and plasma are so much more punishing. The game down because people hit more clutch shots to save themselves with good spam, whereas it just depends. Like if you get like a really clean kill early, it just depends on the spawns. Like sometimes there's just not much you can do and you just get steamrolled. Like you try your best to avoid it and to avoid the deaths. I mean we've been pro players for a really long time, but I think more so in this game than QC that it can steamroll out of hand like that because there's not like the soft cap on your armor, like you could, if you're out of control, like the guy can just keep collecting everything. So I think it makes it much harder in that regard. But yeah, I don't know it. But in retrospect, though, it also feels like sometimes holding just one gun in this game at a position makes you super strong, even with 125 health. So sometimes like you can really like catch people out and hold really good position, whereas in QC it's really hard to turn kills around or get control around when you're that weak. You have to kind of play it a bit more methodical, I think, just in a different way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and because of huge stake in Quake Champions from the spawn, it's not easy to make so much easy frags. Okay, thank you, Shandor. Go ahead, please translate.
I was hoping you'd translate your questions on the response.
Because Rapha's speech sometimes so fast. So...
Okay, I
apologize.
Let me do a quick translation. Значит, Полосатый спросил, вот несмотря на то, что там мы играем в финал, там играют все топ-игроки, были счета в духе там 10-0 и вот это все. Как это вообще возможно на таком уровне и возможно ли это в Quake Champions? Вот. Ну и Рафа начал рассказывать много всякого интересного. Вот. И полноценный перевод мы сделаем позже, потому что там очень много интересных фактов. Вот прям вот мамой клянусь, мамой клянусь.
Всех щелей рвется, enjoy.
Да. А мы сейчас спросим, значит, and we have a couple of questions from our viewers, if you don't mind.
Okay, I can talk till like 9:30 my time, so another 8, and then I need to go.
Okay. Just two more questions, okay?
Sure.
So the first question was, what do you think about Quake future?
I wish I knew. I think we all are wishing that there would be a new Quake that we could jump onto to play in terms of, a fresh start, multiplayer, things of that nature. But I really don't know if that's going to happen. I mean, at the very least, I would like to see QuakeCon at least have some better tournaments, kind of like they at least do something along the lines of when we had in Quake Live. Like what's been there the last 2 years, whether it's Quake Live or Quake Champions, like I don't care. I mean, I prefer Quake Champions, but still, you know what I mean. Like, I just want them to start, like, at least show the game and the players and the community that have loved it for so long, like, show a little love and more care to it than what's been given the last 2 years. I think, the fact that even if the prize money is a bit low, like, need to make the announcement of the tournament so people can plan to go much, much earlier. You can't just drop the news, 2 to 4 weeks before the event happens. Nobody from Europe can come play. It's impossible. Even from Canada, it's like almost impossible then for most people to pay for a flight that, that soon to go. So that's what I would like to see. And other than that, just, I'm still really appreciative that there are online cups for us to play. I know for me, I'll be watching mostly here, but, I always love being a part of Quake, whether it's playing, watching. It's just something really special. And I hope at some point down the line, not even just for myself, like, I want to see a new generation come up and try to chase after what we've done, in a newer game at some point. Even if I end up being 50 years old and it comes out at that point, I'd love to be around and to witness, just like in sports, like, eventually you just see the new generation do things that you only wish that you could. But yeah, that's not in my hands. So.
Okay, let me do another quick translation. Значит, вопрос из чата. Что Рафа думает по поводу будущего Квейка? Рафа говорит, я, понятия не имею. Было бы круто, если бы вышел еще один Квейк, в который мы все бы так погрузились и там начали бы зажигать. Я, говорит, вообще не против посещения какого-нибудь там Квейкона. Конечно, я бы предпочел Quake Champions, но мне, говорит, вообще пофигу. Я вообще за любую движуху. Главное, чтобы Quake жил. И... Говорит, вообще я не против, если придет какая-то новая кровь, которая вот по нашим стопам там все разовьет и будет вообще восторг. Даже если, говорит, мне, если будет там лет уже 50, вот новые придут, будет все равно круто. Okay, and another question. Where do you think the most experienced players are? The former USSR or Europe and the United States?
I mean, I think collectively I'd say the average ELO in former USSR is stronger. I think they, like, if there were to be a LAN right now and we could all go to it, I think there would be quite a few that would qualify from there. Then it would be next would be EU, then NA, I think. So.
Okay. Значит, вопрос был от Рафа. Как ты думаешь, откуда больше всего опытных игроков из бывшего СССР или с территории Европы, США? Рафа говорит, ну, конечно же, СССР, потому что, мать Россия и все окружающие замечательные страны, как бы сами понимаете. Вот. And just a brief question. Rafa, if we have LAN in Russia, would you come? Yes or no?
At the moment, I think it's...
yeah, it's a bit complicated, I know, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I would be able to. Maybe there are some other Europeans that would be able to go, but I'm not sure if I would due to technical stuff. So, yeah.
Okay. Anyway, thank you and congratulations again for these great matches you had. Oh, these were marvelous. And the final match against CYPHER is I don't know, a real diamond of the day. So, yeah, thank you a lot.
Yeah, and again, just thanks for putting on these cups. Everybody that's been watching and playing obviously appreciates it and the work that you guys do to do it. So, I know that there's not as many tournaments as there used to be. So what we do have, we're really thankful for. So appreciate it. And like I said, hopefully some day down the line, I'll be able to play in a season again. If not, maybe I'll get lucky this year and play in a random cup, an EGB cup on the weekend, but that'll probably be it from me.
Yeah.
So I appreciate it, guys. Yeah. Take care.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Rafa. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
See you around, base. Take care, you guys. Good to see you still here, Pelosity.
Yeah. Значит, спросили Рафу быстренько, сможет ли он...
Thank you, Rafa, for the interview. Thank you, Machiavelli and Leadhead, for giving the commentary today. Was an awesome show.
I tried.
Same. I tried my best. My pleasure.
You both succeeded.
I didn't even try my best. I just tried.
I'm still here. I didn't leave.
Good job, Machiavelli. We did it. We survived.
Yeah, we did it. We did it. It was a long session, so it was good.
It was. It's been what? It's been like 8 hours of Quake.
9.
Oh my god! It's been almost 10 hours.
9.5 if you want to be exact.
Oh my goodness! I completely lost track of time. No, but really, like when the games, when the games are this good, it's.
It felt like 10 minutes ago. It was we were at the 7th hour mark, right? But then the last 3 matches were just mental.
Yeah, I to be fair, I'm really glad that we got to witness such a full grand finals. We went the full length of all maps being played. We got to see Aerowalk. Our RAPHA versus a CYPHER in the grand finals. That alone, like it's a rematch, not just of two legends. It's a rematch of so many LAN tournaments that have happened. It's been overall just a great, amazing season, and I'm glad I was here to witness it.
Yeah, so thank you all for watching. It has been a great season to see everyone being here on a weekly basis and participating in chat. Of course, thanks for EGB for throwing this awesome tournament. Someone asking for next season. Yeah, there's nothing announced yet, but like when it will start, that is not announced yet. But there will be at least 2 more seasons. I think, like last year.
Yes, as I understand, they got funded already for 6 seasons total. So this is 6 seasons in a year total. So this was the season 4 was the first one, and then we have 2 more coming up. Usually, there's a couple months between seasons, so something's gonna happen.
Yes, but for now, I say good night, good fight.
Yes, indeed.
Yep. Unfortunately, sad times ahead. The event is over.
Yes, but you can always rewatch it.
Great, a lot of great matches.
For sure.
If you missed that match earlier between RAPHA and CYPHER on was it Silence, definitely gonna watch that.
Indeed, it was a blast.
Okay, well, bye bye everyone. Have a great rest of your weekend, everyone. Bye bye.
Bye.